Hey, what up everyone? I'm Sinnycool and this is Gems of War. And today it's the 14th CHAT-A-THON. You know how it goes. But if you don't, it's the bi-monthly live stream event. Always played on Gems of War, where the first hour is free. And then y'all can keep me going for a pretty long time. Up to like 9 hours or so. I gotta check and see like what the record was. We gotta do spoilers too. I forgot about that. It's Saturday, so we'll do spoilers during the free portion. And yeah, we do trivia sometimes. Like it's the vault event. What else was I gonna do? You know, spoilers just came to mind. I was gonna do all the rants. So you guys can suggest them. Probably just start with ones that are actually on my mind that I'm actually could rant about. I'm super tired right now. My brain's half asleep, so I'm gonna have to get going. So bear with me. Alright, I got that. How many vault keys y'all got so far? I feel like the first day kind of sets the tone. But not always. I've had Fridays where I barely get any, and then I still pull out a pretty good amount of keys. But I feel like it does set the tone. If you can get like 100 on Friday or 200 or something, you should be doing pretty good. All right, let me set this thing up. Gotta change the thumbnail. Sauna faces one. Kenji. Where is it? Downloads. I'll put the dentist on there, the mechanic, a guy driving. There's somebody like hanging out the window, holding their trunk open or something, and an old lady just standing in the middle of the aisle in the grocery store. 'Cause that's how you're supposed to do it, right? You just block the whole aisle so nobody can get by. Of course. You're the only person in the world, so it's fine. Come on. Computer. This video is unavailable. Got like a... I don't know, whenever I wake up, whenever I get up in the morning, it takes my voice a while to get going, and then... like I got a little cough. But it'll go away, most likely. So I'll try to mute. Missed that one though. It kind of snuck up on me. I was talking about it, and then it's right there. So I don't know how it snuck up on me, but it did. Live streams done. 14th CHAT-A-THON Vault event. All the rants, trivia, gnomes. All right, it's the 27th, right? Yes. It's hard to get up at 5 or 4 and like be super energetic, but I'm gonna try. I need to pace myself this time, though, if we happen to go the whole way, which I'm always nervous about, and you guys do it every time. At least you have the first 13 times. I was looking at the last one. That was when freaking Rocky died. That was a great one, right? That was annoying. Rocky. It's only been 2 months. Still sucks. What am I doing? I just can't even think straight. Oh, I gotta jump into the chat. Come on, man. Talk yourself through it, dummy. Talk yourself through it. Go to your channel. Click on the live tab. There you go. Now, open it up and make sure it's muted. Oh, it wasn't muted. Wasn't muted. Dum-dum. Turn in those tickets, hit that like button. Live chat, Kenji with the 2. Let's start with the dentist. You want the dentist? I can do it. I can do it. I'm pretty far removed from that one. Normally, the closer you are to it, the better it is. But I'll do my best. I haven't had to go in a while. I've been extra careful. I'm like, I am not going back if I don't have to, except for a cleaning. I'm not going back for anything else. I'm going to do my thing here, like you're supposed to do. And I've been really good about it. So, not that I wasn't before, but it was just like a bunch of problems, and then I had to get them all fixed. And all right, one sec. Yeah, I think the thumbnail's on there now. Excuse me. It's always something, man. I can't come into this 100%. It'll go away, though. I always wake up in the morning with a tiny cough, and then it goes away. It's like, I don't know. Who knows? But Kenji, Sana, Faceless One. What up, Faceless One? How you been, man? But we got the 2 from Kenji, and I gotta put up, Glorfindel's 10, so I don't forget. He pre-ordered a 10. I gave everybody an opportunity to do the same thing, so if you weren't able to make it today, I gave you like a good almost 36 hours to, you know, if you wanted to. It's just, you know, we'll do the salesman rant later. Maybe. I'll have to remember all of them. I don't know. I forget them sometimes. Then I end up doing the same ones over and over. But let's put the timer up first thing. And in the upper left-hand corner where it says elapsed time, that's what you're going to look at whenever, whatever my pinned message, if my pinned message happens to match the elapsed time, that's the end. It ends immediately. I won't even say goodbye. It'll just shut down right away. I'll probably be panicking and talking about it for the last 5 minutes, though, so don't worry. Chat-A-thon timer. We have, at the moment, 1 hour. And Kenji with the 2, so 2 is, I think, brain. 6? 6? So we got 136.00. So I'll do that. Let's get it pinned. So like always, any little bit helps, and it could make it to the next stop. We call it the train. We add track. You know, you get positions on the train. We add track so we can go further. We can make it to the next stop. There's people waiting up there. You know there is. They're at 9 a.m. They're at 11 a.m. They're at noon. They're up there waiting. They got to wake up. They got to get their coffee. They got to turn on the stream, and then bang, they're there to help. So we just got to make it there however we can. If it's $1 at a time, whatever it is. We'll get there, and we'll have more sinners of the choir come in to help, and it won't be just yeah. I can't see all my chat now. Live chat. My pinned message is blocking stuff. Go away. Alright, there it goes. Alright, Sana said, hey, and thumbnail ready. Yeah, thumbnail's ready, I think. Let me double check. I think I put it up. It's 5 a.m. I don't usually wake up until 6, and I woke up at 4. I haven't had to get up at 4 since I started doing the live stream stuff, which has been nice. I used to get up at 4 on Mondays to do the videos, and sometimes on Fridays, depending on what we had, you know? Monday for sure, I would be trying to get up at 4. Sometimes it'd be like 4:30. Fridays, it depends what it was, and if I felt like I needed to or not. Yeah, I got it. Okay, yeah. So, double checked. I do have the thumbnail on. So, let's see what the record is. Alright, so number 13, we went 9 hours and 2 minutes and 47 seconds. So to break it, we have to go 9 hours and 3 minutes today. That was number 13. Yup, of course. Right when I lost my little papa. But the dentist, I will get to as the first rant. Faceless One, 4:30 is your normal wake-up time? What up, Goozer Pile? How's it going? Goozer Pie, sorry. Can't make lives during the weeks most of the time, but this one is early enough to be here at the start. Alright. It's been busy. I feel you, man. The more busy I am, the better stuff goes. So, that's usually how it is. Alright, let's play this game. Let's play this game. Yeah, I need that coffee. I do have a little caffeine in me. Just takes a little bit for it to work, I feel like. Alright, so a gem sale's going on right now. Incoming invasion. So next week we must have invasion. We're gonna go over the spoilers, so we should probably do that right now. I didn't put it in the title or anything, but it is Saturday. And we usually do the spoilers, so... Sana with the gifted! Let's add to that timer. Thank you so much, Sana. So Glorfindel runs out there, rag in his back pocket, butt crack is showing, trying to get the train started. Kenji says I can help. He runs out there too, helping, holding things, holding the hood up or something like that, grabbing the rag out of his back pocket, cleaning stuff up as it squirts everywhere, you know. And then Sana says, I've done this before, I'll bring the manual. The manual is all dirty, it has like oil stains, thumbprints of oil stains and stuff on it, so they're all looking in the manual. She's shining a light on it and stuff, so they're trying to figure it out. Michael, Solitary Mind. But thank you very much, Sana. I'll add that now. You guys keep me honest, because sometimes I lose track. I type it in. It's hard to lose track, but sometimes my brain doesn't work and I don't do the math right, is what I mean. But $5 means 15 minutes, which means we are at 51. I'm decent at math, but it is really early, so you gotta keep me honest. And it'll get going here, and it's, you know how it goes at the beginnings. There we go, and I'll pin it in a second. Let me bring up the spoilers. I don't know if I should just do these tomorrow or what, but it is Saturday. We could do autoplay while I do it. You shouldn't do you shouldn't do this. You should be doing the Vault event while you listen to me, is what you should do. Go to Explore 1. Maybe I'll explain the Vault event first. The Vault event is what's going on right now. It's the event right now. Most of y'all here don't need to hear this, but somebody may be watching after the fact, or there might be a tiny little tip that you never heard before. You never know. But it's the Vault event, and there isn't really a shop. There's not a leaderboard. It's not going to look like any other event. It's its own kind of thing. All it means is gnomes appear more often, and now is the time to use your Gnomapaloozas. We've seen people in the chat talking about using Gnomapaloozas outside of a Vault event. That is a no-no. Big-time no-no. Gnomapaloozas are one of the most valuable things in the entire game. So you don't want to waste them. And if you're using them at any time other than during a Vault event, you are wasting them. And they're very, very valuable. It's probably the most valuable thing in the entire game at Gnomapalooza. You have to collect 4 different verses from random gnomes that only appear ever so often and are rarer than the other gnomes. And you're always missing one of them. You know how it goes. So to waste one of those on anything, and I'm talking anything, epic trials, you accidentally do it outside of a Vault event, whatever you're doing with these Gnomapaloozas, besides running them in the Vault event, is a big waste, in my opinion. You should not do that. Save all of your Gnomapaloozas, run them during the Vault event, period. It makes only gnomes appear. You go to Explore, you go to Explore. I'm not going to mention the other options, because you shouldn't be doing any other option. You go to Explore 1, and you run gaps as much as you can. And if you're running out of gaps, you hunt verses in between. So you go somewhere like Cinemirage or Wild Plains or something. Those two work for me, so it's not like I'm going around searching for other places to try to do this. I don't think you need to do that. I think that's a little bit extra read all about it. You're chewing some extra sugar-free gum to go and look around for different kingdoms to do this in. I mean, if you want to be helpful to the community, I guess, but just do it on your own. Is kind of extra. Just do Cinemirage or Wild Plains. We know that those work, and there's no reason to go anywhere else. The only thing you would check first, though, is I always go to events, and I'm like, okay, so what troops have extra stats right now? We got orcs with 10% to their skills, and we got rogues with 10% to their skills. So if that factors in at all, you kind of want to keep that in mind and not go to a place with a ton of rogues. So I don't think that's going to affect anything. I figured, Wild Plains should be good. There's a lot of beasts. And I don't think anything's going to... So I've been doing Wild Plains. You do Explore 1. and you do it with your Ironhawk team or your Rowan team. The goal is to clear enemies as quickly as possible so you can see the next set of 4 enemies as soon as possible. You don't want to be doing Explore 5 or Explore 12 or PvP or any of that stuff. You want to be doing Explore 1. That way there's the shortest amount of time in between the RNG of seeing if you can get a gnome or not. See if you can get a verse gnome, seeing if you can get a Dragonite gnome, seeing if you can get a treasure gnome, whatever it may be. Clear those enemies out so you have another chance. If there's no gnomes, the quicker you get rid of them, the faster you have another chance at actually getting a gnome. The verse gnome you need. You know, Baz or Cindy or whatever it is. You got to make it as quick as possible. You don't make it artificially longer in between fights by doing other things. So PvP makes it longer. Difficulty 12 makes it longer. You're going to see the same enemies for longer, and they're not going to be gnomes. So that's how you play the Vault event. You do Explore 1, you do it over and over and over. You do it with Ironhawk, your fastest team, whatever your fastest team is, Rowan, Moon Mage, stuff like that. And while you're doing that, if you're not running a gap, you're basically hunting for verses, so you can run a gap. The game will keep track. The only thing you can tell where it's an event is that the game will keep track of how many gnomes you've killed. That's the only thing that will tell you that it's a vault event. Is that the gnome? It has this gnome vault thing. Defeat 105 loot gnomes in battles to earn a vault key in this event. So it'll keep track of how many gnomes you kill, and for every 5 gnomes, and it goes up by 5 every time. So second time it'll be 10, then 15, then 20, then 25. You'll get a vault key sent to you in the mail. We call them pity keys. It's not called that anywhere in the game. That's just the way the community, that's what we named them. They're called pity keys. You kill 5 gnomes, you get a pity key sent to your mail. You kill 10 gnomes, you get a pity key sent to your mail. You kill 15, you get a pity key sent to your mail. It goes over to your messages. Right here where your XP booster goes. So when you're not hunting verses, you should be running gaps. You should be in here doing, in the Soul Forge, if you didn't know where to craft one, the Soul Forge. Go to Other, go down, and right here, Gnomapalooza. If you craft this, you're going to see all gnomes in every single battle for 15 minutes straight. So make sure no one's going to knock on your door. You don't have to go take a poopy. Your kids aren't going to bug you. There's not going to be a spider somewhere that you have to punch a hole through the wall. Like, make sure you have 15 minutes because it's very valuable. You know, you don't want your mother-in-law calling you or anything. Whenever you have that 15 minutes, like, make sure. You know, lock the door, barricade yourself in, go take your poopy and your pee-pee, you know, put a diaper on, whatever you got to do. Then you run your Gnomapalooza. After you make sure no one's going to interrupt you for 15 minutes. Because you can't pause. If you turn off the game, it just keeps going. There's no way to pause it. So once you hit this button, 15 minutes will pass. And you'll have all gnomes during that 15 minutes. So you go to Explore 1 after you craft this. You hurry up, you go out here, you're like, ah! You run out here, bang, you just bang, 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 killing enemies. They're all gnomes now. So that's where you're going to get the bulk of your vault keys. And that's the main goal of the vault event, is vault keys. It's not to build up as many gaps as you can. It's not to collect a bunch of... You know, it is to collect a bunch of vault keys, but then to open them after the vault event. You do not open vault keys during the vault event. You do not do pets during the vault event. You do not do PvP during the vault event. You do not do Underspire during the vault event. You do Explore 1 over and over and over and over and over and over and over. When you don't have a Gnomapalooza, you hunt for verses. And you would just change your team very slightly. You'd put Ironhawk here instead of Sister Superior. And you would just shoot Dust Devil on Explorer 1, and you're looking for your verse. So I'll show you how I do it in a moment, but that's the vault event, basically. And people argue, and people concessions and excuses about why they're going to do pets, and why they're going to do PvP, and why they're going to do Explorer 12. But they know that they're getting less vault keys, and they know that. But, you know, they're, whatever. Play the game how you want to play it. If you want to play it right, then do Explore 1 and use your fastest team. If you want to do whatever you want to do, you know, it's a game. So if you want to make it harder on yourself, go for it. But look at my resources, and you can take my advice if you want to. I'm totally free to play. I have 12,000 gems. I have 28 million gold, and I just had 33 million, but I gave 5 million to my guild. I got 14 million souls. I have every troop in the game. So if you want to listen to me, you know, that's up to you. But yeah, let's run a auto play, and while I do that, I will do the spoilers as quick as I can. Then we'll do the dentist rant. I haven't forgot about that, Kenji. Hopefully you can be here for a minute. If not, let me know and I'll run that rant for you. I usually do Urskaya, I guess. I don't know why. It's just an old habit. Fully auto, and I'll run some auto battles. You should not do this, but I'm gonna do the spoilers. I'm on Terran's World, PC, mobile, Xbox, and PlayStation, for the week of January 29th, 2024. What do we got going on next week? On Monday, we got Invasion. So that's the towers. You get the troop in the shop. You use 4 of the troops, and you'll be fine. Or you use the weapon they give you plus 3 of the troops. You'll be fine. Of course, I'll put out teams on Monday during the live stream at like 10 a.m. EST. So we'll have different teams. For a team early to go quick, a team a little bit later, and then maybe like a using the tower killer team. A low-level team. So Invasion is the guild event next week. We have a Shintang week. I think I've been waiting for that. Maybe. So we have a Shintang Underspire, a Shintang Epic Trial. Tuesday faction event is Lazara's Lair. Wednesday we have Huang Long's Foul from Shintang. Thursday class event is Monk, a pretty good one. I just never use it. It's one of those. It's good. It's kind of like Sentinel. It's good, but you never use it type of deal. If you're using Monk, you're kind of being like, hey, I'm using Monk. But it's not bad. It's good. It's up there. It's like top 10 class. Friday is a faction event. It is Nightmare Circus. They're repeating that. Like that, I feel like they always do. But they're acting like they're doing it because there was bugs and like you couldn't summon and the Terror Gem mechanic wasn't working with the Strong Man, and they fixed that now, so now they're going to give it to us again. But they always give it to us again, so I don't know. So yeah, that is what's going on next week. Invasion, Shintang week, and then weekend event is Nightmare Circus. Alright, let's look at Shintang. Event key drop table and weapons in the Soul Forge. Troops! We got Bahu, Crimson Arrow, Diviner, Doom of Darkness, Emperor Liang, Hound of Liang, Hound of Yao Gui, Huang Long, Monkey Disciple, Moon Rabbit, Mushu the Guardian, Pandeska Guard, Pandeska Mage, Ping Long, Keelan, Sifu Yan, Spearmaster, Spellblade, the Turquoise Emperor, Tian Yi, Tulieo, Tuzi, Wu Hao, Xing Mao, Yao Gui, Zeniao, and Zuke. So the ones that jumped out at me were Yao Gui and Keelan. Keelan is very good with Divinish Bala, and Yao Gui is very good with Queen Titsania. And it's just one of the strongest legendaries in the game. So Shintang has 2 really strong legendaries, but no good like mythics. So you kind of want to save your event keys for other kingdoms. But if you were to throw like a smaller amount of event keys, like you're a beginner or something, you could get Yao Gui and Keelan, which wouldn't be that bad. It would be pretty good. But I'm not saying you should do that. Alright, weapons. These will be in the Soul Forge. Bat Jam Dao. Blade of Justice, Cobaltine Wand, Doomed Librum, Festival Staff, Hammer of Shintang, Hook Sword, Light Staff, Pandescan Wand, Ring of Crystal Fire, Sky Hero, Spiked Manriki, Staff of Insanity, Sunbolt Javelin. So the Doomed Librum is notable. Doomed Librum, Yao Gui, Keelan, Shintang. Alright, let's see troops. for PC, mobile, Xbox, and PlayStation for the week of January 29th, 2024. On Monday, January 29th, from Shintang, we have Pandalista. It's made of bamboo because bamboo shoots. Arcane Storm, base rarity, epic, troop type Urska Construct, troop roll striker. It's a Urska Construct, so it's like... looks more like a dragon to me, like a dragon construct. Maybe it's the little bears? Okay, never mind. There's little bears. I see. There's little panda bears controlling the ballista. The spell is Piercing Bolts, deal magic, +2, true damage to 2 random enemies, boosted by Urska allies. Mana color, red, yellow, mana cost 14. Trait number 1 is Urska Shield, trait number 2 is Armored, 25%, and trait number 3 is Armor, Piercing, 50% chance to ignore armor with skull damage. Yo, Neophyte, how's it going, Brian Walker? Woot Joker. Hold on a sec. Joker, what's up, dude? Let me get to the chat. Whoa, 20! Thank you so much. That's a whole hour, y'all. You're a legend, bro. Super awesome. Appreciate that. Let me add it to the clock for ya. So that makes us 2 hours and 51 minutes. Remember, around that time, I'm going to have to go take wifey to work. But that will not affect anything. It'll just be boring for 30 minutes, but you'll have 30 extra minutes to build up the clock. So I feel like it's actually more helpful than it does hurt. So I haven't been pushing back, like, saying, oh, you got to get a ride. Oh, you got to get a ride. I'm just like, I'll just take you. It'll be okay. I need a 30-minute break anyway. And they'll have more time to build up the clock. It'll just make everything easier. So it's all good. No big deal. We'll just take her. Be cool if I could take y'all with me, but I don't think I can. You guys will have to guard my house for me. There we go. So I locked it in there, right? Just gotta... So sorry. This is after all week of trying to not have, you know, making my voice. I took a break yesterday. I've been running my vaporizer. I've been drinking water. I've been thinking ahead. Goozer Pie, Michael, Sauna. Kenji says I'll be here for 40 more minutes, then I need to walk the dog. All right, man, I'll get it. I'll get it for you. Brian Walker says, so was out driving. Cops had a road blocked on 2 sides over a small creek overpass. Apparently there was a young man. Either the cops... Oh, my goodness, dude. Crazy. Sorry I couldn't read the whole thing. I'm always cautious with YouTube and their dumb policies, you know? Joker, though, with the 20 says, cheers for all the new content. New account playthroughs. I can't read. Cheers for all the new account playthroughs and everything else you covered that has helped so much. Well, thank you so much for participating and helping us out here. You're a legend, Joker. Running out there, definitely started the engine now. It's roaring to life. Hopefully you'll be on still when I get up. Been up all night grinding keys. Got to get shut-eye before work. Leaving stream on, though. Appreciate that. Brian says I understand. Yeah. Dude, I can't say some weird stuff, too. It's not just that. I'll finish these spoilers, and I'm going to run the dentist rant for Kenji, and then we'll do the Nintendo Switch spoilers, so... That's the order of operation. Alright, so I did the Pandalista, right? Also on Monday from Shintang, we have Shinji Shi. Shinji Shi. It says, like most engineers, he's constantly bamboozled. Arcane Shield, base rarity, epic, troop type Urska, troop roll striker. It's a Urska, so it's like a panda bear. It's a panda bear mechanic. He's coming to help fix our train. He's coming to give us the leg and not the pinky. See, I'm more familiar with the mechanic at the moment because I did take my car in already. You guys know, if you don't think I have bad luck, you just wait till later. Convoluted plans. Deal magic plus 2 damage to an enemy if they are a tower. Deal 3 times to 5 times damage based on my ascensions. Gain 5 attack, life, and armor. Shiny. Shiny spell is deal damage to an enemy if they are a tower. Deal 3 times to 5 times damage based on my ascensions. Gain 7 attack, life, and armor. So your attack, life, and armor goes up by 2 if you get shiny. Mana color blue-brown. Mana cost 12. Trait number 1 is Urskaban. Trait number 2 is Thick Hide, 20%. Trait number 3 is Siege Breaker. That's the tower skull damage. So, it just gains attack, life, and armor after it casts. Nothing too good. On Friday, which is February 2nd, 2024, from midnight, we have the Void Dragon. Look long enough into the Void Dragon, and the Void Dragon looks back through you. Arcane Spirit and Skull, base rarity mythic. Troop type Daemon Dragon, troop roll Mage. So it's a Daemon Dragon, so a purple dragon with a gold, like, crown on its head, and, like, yeah. Purple and gold dragon. Starless Roar is the spell. Deal magic plus 2 damage to all enemies, boosted by blue and purple gems. Create 9 to 13 purple gems. And that's the mythic, by the way, for February. Mana color blue, purple, brown. Mana cost 24. Trait number 1 is Tough Scales, that's 30% Skull. Trait number 2 is Spell Armor, that's 25% Spell. And trait number 3 is Void Spirit, gain 2 magic when matching purple gems. That sounds alright, y'all. It's hitting all enemies. It's boosted. The damage is boosted by blue and purple gems. And it creates 9 to 13 purple gems, which 13's not bad. 10 is where you're like, oh man, this probably isn't going to loop. But 13 is getting into almost looping, at least. Then it uses purple. Its mana cost isn't crazy. It's not like 30, it's 24. That third trait is like... sounds okay, maybe. You know, 2 magic when you match purple. Hopefully you're matching a bunch of purple and getting a bunch of magic, but just 2 at a time, so... I don't know. Sounds okay. You know how I am. I will totally crap on something, even on paper, if it doesn't look good. This one has potential. We'll have to see. Doesn't look bad. That is the new mythic for February. Alright, weapon spoilers for PC, mobile, Xbox, and PlayStation. We have, on Monday, January 29th, from Shintang, the Pandeskin Wand. It's a legendary weapon. It's a staff. It's a generator. Mana color yellow-purple. Mana cost 14. The spell is Explode Magic plus 1 brown gems. Grant a random status effect to all Urska allies, then summon an Urska troop. Has eliminate 2 points of a random skill from the first enemy. It has Curse the first enemy. It has Deal 5 scatter damage. It has Cleanse Myself. So that's the explodey weapon you're going to get in the invasion when you buy up to it in the shop. Make sure you get it through the shop. Alright, class spoilers, nothing. Kingdom spoilers. Nothing. And pet spoilers. Nothing. Max Kingdom Power. Oh, gosh. Not that already. That would be stupid, because we do streams every day, so we do streams every day, stupid. Shouldn't be a thing. You do 3 hours, 4 hours. Alright, Shintang Kingdom Power goes to 24 on the 29th. I don't think that's close enough for the second one. But yeah, that's spoilers for PC, mobile, Xbox, and PlayStation. We got a new Mythic coming. We got an Invasion event. We got Nightmare Circus again. Neo, are you leaving? I'm about to do it right now. Aw, man, that sucks. Alright, man. I'm gonna do it, though, so you just have to remember it's right around the 35-minute mark. You want me to do the, dentist rant. Neo says, I decided to leave PvP alone. It just takes too much time each week, man, so now only events and the basic tasks and delves. That's just... You don't have the time? I feel you. Sometimes you gotta make that decision. I would tell you, like, how to make it work, but... Mike says, hello, lurking and working, mostly shirking. Joe's here. Brian says, got Arachnian Weaver and Wand of Stars today. If you could use your best or favorite Weaver team. Usually I just do Weaver and Life and Death. It's boring. Not boring, but I'm being boring by suggesting that. I did have like a Shoggoth Weaver team that was okay. You could use your new wand? Nah, I don't know. I don't know what I would use. I was doing some weapon, Shoggoth, Weaver, and it was going pretty well. But most of the time people are going to do Weaver with like Life and Death or something that also hits the last 2 slots with true damage. Alright, Faceless One, we'll see you, man. Love the new format, I just wish I had more time to be present. It's all good, man. Appreciate you. I know what's going on with you. Brian says, later, Faceless. Have a good one, Faceless. Then he gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, man. You're turning up the Taylor. You're a Swiftie. You're going to Wonderland. You're shaking it off. You got a lover. Alright, Neo, well, you have a good one, man. I take forever to get around to everything, so... Alright, so, let's see. Let's get this timer correct. Pin this. And then what do I gotta add after that? I added the hour, huh? Yes. I gotta add Faceless One with this 5 gifted. Which is what, 25? So an hour and 15? So let's do an hour. Then I gotta add 15 to that. That would be 06. 406? Are we already halfway there? I hope I'm doing this right. Freaking math in the morning. So it was 251. He just did 25. Because he gifted 5. And they're each 5. So 5 times 5 is 25, right? 20 is an hour. And then 5 is 15. So I take 251, I add an hour, that's 351. I add 15, that's 406, right? I hope so, because that seems like a lot of time already. You guys are awesome. Hey, John. Do the karate button on the like button. All right, let's do the dentist. Let's also start vaulting. I'll do Nintendo Switch in a little bit. If you're watching after the fact, Nintendo Switch, I will do your spoilers. Don't you worry about it. We got at least 4 hours to play, so I'll get it in at some point. Hey, we got a Mimic. Let's see. It'd be a great time to get the freaking thing. I've had quite a few of these, and I've never seen the Horde Mimic. Let's change our team, because we're actually going to fight it real fast. This is something that's super rare, so... might as well do it. Alright, we got a Mimic. Let's see what happens. But yeah, the dentist, man, like, you go in, you're in pain. You call up. And usually I wait too long. Like, if you're good, good little boy or girl, and you go every 6 months, and you have a dentist that you go to, and you go to the same person every single time and all that, this probably isn't for you. Like, you're probably good. You don't relate with the dentist rant, because you're doing it right. Mostly it's people doing it wrong, and that's probably why I have to rant about it and I have to get irritated with it, because I'm not doing it right. That's why. But it still shouldn't be like that. A person in pain that's coming for comfort should not have to deal with all the crap that they make you deal with. So you're already in pain. You don't have a regular dentist. I used to have a dentist. Like, I had the same guy forever when I was a kid, you know, until I was like 18. I had the same dude. And then even when I was an adult, he would still do it for a little while. And then I like moved. I moved from my hometown to like the next town over. And, you know, you get older, you kind of like, you don't go as much. You probably should, but you don't. Like, I don't know. You guys probably do, but some people. You get older, you kind of like forget to go. You're working every day. You don't really want to take a day off for that. You're like, you know, you're in your 20s. You don't really have nothing going on anyway. Like, kind of just forget to go here and there, and then that kind of snowballs. And then you have to like look up a random dentist to get a cleaning, and then you look up a, you know, then it's a while again, and then you look up another random dentist. Because your guy, like, doesn't have an appointment, like, doesn't have an opening, and he mostly does kids anyway. You're supposed to find a new dentist, and he's way back in your hometown anyway, and so it's time to find a new guy. It's more than over. Like, you're overdue for finding a new dentist. Oh! Is that good? Did I win? I think we got I don't think we're there yet, right? This is just good, right? I never got the Horde Mimic, so is anybody here? This is, like, not bad, I know that. This is good, but is this, like, really, really good, or is this, like, I still gotta get lucky type good? I think I still gotta get lucky. The Horde Mimic. But anyway, so no, that's why that snowball's out of control, and then all of a sudden you have something. You have like a cavity. You have a cavity. And since you don't have like your own guy that you go to all the time, and it kind of like, you don't notice it at first. You don't notice it at first, and like, one day you kind of like bite down on something, it just like cracks your tooth or something, like makes a giant crater. Just because I have the worst luck in the world, and like there's a bone in a hot dog or something stupid that I bite down on really hard. That's the first cavity that I got, was that. I was eating a Skyline cheese coney, and there was a bone in it, and I cracked my tooth. That was like one of the first cavities I ever got. I think I had like a little cavity, and then it like just cracked it, like boom, like a big crater, like chipped off a whole freaking, like made a crack first, right? And I wasn't aware of it at first, but eventually, like a back molar. I was eating a cheese. Imagine eating a Skyline cheese coney. You're just like, oh yeah, yum, 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 yum. You're just like eating it, and then you just crunch down super hard on a bone. Imagine that. You already ate like 3/4 of it. You already just like a cheese cone. You're on your lunch break for work. You're not like eating. You're not like savoring it and eating it slow. You're just like eating it fast. It's like so good. And then all of a sudden it's like crunch. Nope. You're not going to, bang, stop. Hard thing. What is that? And it freaking shoots like a lightning bolt up into your brain. Like, that's not supposed to happen. And you kind of like spit the food into a napkin and you start like trying to figure out what it was. Found like this giant bone in a hot dog. Like, how does that happen? It is meat. But then like it hurt really bad, but I whatever. I'm like hoping like, oh, hopefully nothing happened, but couple days passed, you don't really feel anything, you're not like hitting the spot, it still hurts a little bit because you like crunch down really hard on it. You're just hoping that it goes away. But eventually, like, it kept hurting. So I started looking in the mirror, like, looking back there, trying to figure out what was going on, and there was a crack in my tooth. So that's how it happens. And then if you don't go, like, immediately right then, you don't hurry up and look up a random dentist and find a brand new dentist and get all your information in there, and you're busy, you're working overtime. If you don't do it immediately like you should, like I would probably now. This was back in my 20s. You know what I'm saying? So, unless it's like a giant, unless I'm in horrible pain, I don't have the motivation to really find a new dentist and go preemptively go and. So I let it get too bad. I let it get horrible. It got to the point where I was in so much pain, like I had to do it. I had to go. And that's when everything starts. That's when you just pick some random place and you go, because you gotta go now. You're just up all night in pain. You can't even sleep. Trying to find different ways to, like, I tried the Aura Gel. Aura Gel does nothing for me. All I'm doing is, like, crying in the mirror, like, trying to wipe this stupid crap on my... Doesn't even work. My fingers get numb, my lips get numb, but nothing that hurts is getting numb. I hate that stuff. I hate Aura Gel so bad. I hate it. Never works for me. Ever. And it just is annoying. It's so annoying. You go rub it all over your whole gum, everything. You can just... I'll pour the whole tube in my mouth and swish it around, and it still doesn't work. Doesn't hit the spot. Like, the spot that hurts is, like, probably, like, deep in there, deep in, like, a root. Like, it's not even touching it. Oragel's probably more for, like, your gums are irritated. And even then, it just is annoying. It, like, makes everything numb except for the spot that hurts. I think Oragel is for, like, making your gums numb when they don't hurt. Stupid. Never works for me, anyway. We didn't get the Horde Mimic. It's time to do the vault anyway, though. So you call up the dentist, you finally find a place, you call them up, right? And they have no urgency ever. They never have any urgency. The places I call, at least, they never have any urgency. You're like, I'm in so much pain, I need to get in there, it's like an emergency, can you help? And they're just like, hey buddy, can you call back in like an hour or so, or, you know. I'm like, but I need to get in there as soon as possible. Hey, you know, can you call back in like an hour? Or they won't even answer. First time you call, they don't even answer. And there's no voicemail. There's no way to get anybody. You call, it rings, and nobody answers. You're looking online. Are they open? And they are. They're open. Alright, what do we need to do now? We need to look at the event key. What do I have so far? I have 115 vault keys. I have 4 Nomapaloozas. So the little dance that you will do is you'll run a gap and then you'll hunt verses. Then you'll run a gap, then you'll hunt verses. Then you'll run a gap, then you'll hunt verses. And you'll just do that all weekend. So I gotta see, where am I? Which part of the dance am I on? Let's go down to Wild Plains. Explore. 35, I could run a gap. So, how I determine that is the 35 out of 100. You don't really want to be getting a boss chest in the middle of a Nomapalooza. If you can help it. Now, if you're running Nomapaloozas back to back to back to back, don't worry about it. If you have 15 Nomapaloozas, just run them. But if you got less than 5, you're probably going to have to do the Hunt versus Nomapalooza. Hunt versus Nomapalooza. Don't think like, I got 5, I'm okay, because you'll run out. You still got to hunt verses in between. Unless it's Sunday and you only got an hour, 2-3 hours left, then of course run your gaps. But if it's Saturday or Friday and you only have 5 gaps, you still need to hunt verses in between. I think the only time is like 10 plus that you can start running them back to back to back and back. Because you'll run out otherwise. But this number right here, if it's close to 100, you wanna hunt verses till you get 100. And if it's lower like that, then you want to run a gap. You're going to get like 50, 60 myth stones during a gap. So that's just enough to where I can run a gap and I won't hit the boss chest. I'm probably not going to get 65 myth stones during a Nomapalooza. And if I do, I did really, really good. So I'm going to go run a gap. And we're starting the day with 115 vault keys. Let's grab this crap. Sana with the gifted. Thank you so much. You're a freaking legend. You guys are definitely a moving now. We had Glorfindel run out there, rag in his back pocket about crack a showing. Kenji said, I can help. He grabs the rag, he wipes some stuff, he holds open the hood. Sana says, I'll bring that book out there. We're going to read it together. I got the flashlight on my head. I got, you know, the one you put on your head and you just don't have to hold it. And then Joker said, yo, fire it up. Fire it up. We're going to rev our engine at 5 a.m. so all the neighbors can hear our awesome fart can. Let's go, baby. Fart can of screaming, baby. Lawnmower, motorcycle. We got that kind of car. Then Faceless One with the 5 gifted said, turn up that Tay-Tay, baby. I'm a Swiftie. And now we're parking lot DJ. We leave all of our doors open, we turn our music to the max, and we tell everybody what the cool music is. We're the parking lot DJ, and then we go inside of the gas station. With our car on, with the doors open, with the music blaring, with no one else in the car. We just know. If you're pumping gas on pump 5, you gotta hear our cool music while I'm getting my scratchers. And then Sana powering up, putting on her cape, grabbing her sword. And I think I gotta add that one. So thank you so much, Sana. You're a legend. Rookie of the Year 2023. Sana, Lady Alfred. Alfhild. Alfhild. Alfhild? Alfred. Alfred? Alfhild. I don't know. I'm sorry. Sana, Sani. Sani? Sana. Sana, Sani. Sani, Suna, Sana. Sana. I know it's Sana. Lady. I know that part too. Alfhild? Or Alfred? I don't know. You tell me. I meant to... Sorry. Trying to mute. Had some early morning spittle. Where's my thingy? I should probably not talk like constantly for 4 hours straight, because that's what's gonna. All right, so 15 minutes. No, wait. Right? Yeah, 15. So. Let's fix the timer. And I gotta add 15, so that's 421. I feel like I was in the middle of a rant and I forget, but that's fun. I'll pick it back up. You know how it goes. I like it. There we go, I got it. Alfhild, okay. Sounds kind of like a spider. Like, isn't there something like a spider called like something like that? I don't know if that's a compliment or not to you. I know you're more of like a spooky dooky person. Your name sounds like a spider, kinda, or something. You're like, I hate spiders. Hate spiders. Alright, what was I doing? I don't want to claim that. Let's grab this crap. Twisted! Thank you so much, Twisted. Probably gave them out to everybody. I don't feel like nobody gives me gifts except for Allie. Like, for real, for real. But that is a, you know, shout out. Alright, so I gotta use these. I use my XP boosters while I'm hunting versus, not during Nomapaloozas, but it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want there. That's just my thing. I want to make hunting versus more rewarding, more like I'm getting more stuff done, I feel. It's the only time I actually feel like an XP booster is helping me, is when I'm hunting verses. It's giving me something else that to, you know, if I get a level, it makes it feel better. But we're not doing that right now. We're gonna do a gap. See how tired I was? I think Kenji wanted the dentist rant, and I was talking about Neo. See how tired I am? Kenji's still here. I started your rant, Kenji, and I remembered it was yours now. Yeah, okay, you're right, Brian. Kenji says I ran 4 gaps so far. Garbage key drops. First 3 had great epic vault key drop rates, but last one dropped just 1 epic. Yeah, that's kind of under, depending on what you're running. You usually want at least 2. Alfhild. I usually just call you Sana anyway, right? Okay. Let's pin this one. Now we're for sure. Alright. And let's run this gap. And I'll continue with the dentist for Kenji. I'm a confused old man. Probably don't even have the right team on. You're so stupid, bro. Yep. Wasting time already. At least that's on. Shoo! The first the battle is like finding the dentist if you don't already have one. And you're in so much pain. And you're just begging everybody around you to help you, but nobody has time for that crap. So you're just kind of on your own. So you're trying to call. In between being in excruciating pain. You know, it subsides here and there. You find like a trick. Like you put some ice on it or... It just happens to not hurt for a minute. You try to use that time to find a dentist and call and stuff. So it's like panic-inducing. If you wait. I know most of y'all are responsible adults. You probably already have a regular dentist you go to all the time, and you don't even have to deal with this crap. You get your cleanings every 6 months. You have the same guy, same girl, whatever. For those of us who don't, and then all of a sudden you have a crater in your tooth, and you just wait too long until it hurts really bad. It sucks. Now you're panicked, anxiously and panicked, trying to find somebody, calling, it's just ringing, no one's answering. In between excruciating bouts of pain, begging everybody around you to help. Please find me a dentist, I need to go. I can't even, like, talk. Can't even sleep. I'm looking online, I'm Googling it. I'm finding numbers, but it just rings and rings and nobody answers. And then when they do answer, they say, call me back in about an hour. And then you call back in an hour, and then they say, oh, we don't have anything until December. It's like, dude. It's January. How do you not have anything until December? It's January. I'm in I can't make it. It's an emergency. That's kind of like the code word. You got to say that. You got to say it's an emergency. It's the code word. They have extra little slots if you have an emergency. So you got to say it's an emergency. Then they'll get you in. But it'll also still be like a week. You'll be like, oh, just lock it in, dude. I'll try to find somebody else. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to say this to you. But lock it in. I'm super disappointed that it's going to be a whole week until I can get in there. But secretly, I'm going to keep looking while we lock it in. So lock it in. I'll be there in a week. Maybe. Then you like you gotta just keep looking because you don't want to deal with that for a whole another week. That or you go to the like whatchamacallit? The urgent care. You go to the urgent care and you deal with them grumpy doctors that don't want to be there. I feel like that's a punishment. Like every doctor has to go to the urgent care for like a couple weeks out of the year, and that's like their punishment. And they hate it. That's like the last resort. If you're just in super bad pain and you already scheduled an appointment, if you go to the urgent care, they might give you some antibiotics or something. I've done that one time and it worked. She was super mean to me though. I think she thought I was Derg seeking, but all I wanted was antibiotics. 'Cause that don't work for me. I don't care what you give me. It's not going to help. So I want something that actually fixes it. I want some antibiotics or something. She's being a huge bee. I could just tell she did not want to be there. She's dealing with all these CHs all day. I come in there, I probably look like a CH because I'm in super bad pain and I haven't slept in a week. So then, like, she probably thinks I'm one of them. And once I'm like, just please, I just want antibiotics. Once you say that, though, they're like, okay. You're not here looking for the Dergs. You're not here looking for the Dergs like the last 5 people. We'll give you some antibiotics. So you get that, and then and then it's pretty good. It usually works for me. I feel like I always have a sinus infection. It just makes my tooth pain worse. So even if like the antibiotics don't help my tooth per se, it'll help my sinus infection, which in turn helps my tooth. Because now I don't have as much pressure like pushing on it, and just feels better. So the only time that's ever happened, it actually worked. They gave me some amoxicillin or something, and it helped. It helped me make it to the dentist appointment at least. And I told her, like, you got to tell them that too. First of all, the code word is emergency if you're calling the dentist. And then once you go to the urgent care, the code word is antibiotics, and I already have an appointment scheduled. And I'm just trying to make it. Because the dentist has those emergency appointment slots. You just got to say it. And the overworked, like, punishment doctor is getting hit up for Dergs all day. So if you just say antibiotics and I already have an appointment scheduled, they'll be nicer to you. And then you call your dentist back and you're like, I can't find another one. I guess I'm going to have to do this week thing. I'm out of pain a little bit now, so it's all good. You're like, if anything pops up, I'll come in early. Just let me know. They're like, nah, that's not how it works, buddy. You got to call every single day and check. We're not going to call you. You got to call us. If we have an open slot, you just got to call and be lucky, buddy. This is American dentistry, by the way. I know some of y'all are from different countries. Nope, you just gotta call and get lucky. You can't just... We're not just gonna put you on a list and give you a call. You gotta call and then get lucky. So then you're calling every day at a certain time, like saying, hey, you guys got anything? I got an appointment a week from now, but I'm trying to get in sooner. You got anything? And usually if they do, it's like, come right now. We got something, it's right now. Drop everything, come right now. It's never like, oh yeah, sure. 2-3 days from now, we have something at 2 p.m. No. You call, You say, is there any way I can get in sooner? You told me to call at 10 a.m. every day and ask. It's like the second day you've called, maybe third. They're like, yeah, if you come right now. Right now. If you can get here in 5 seconds. Somebody just canceled if you can get here in 5 seconds. You run up there in your panties. With your bra. You got toilet paper on your shoe. Still got your curlers in your hair. Got your hairnet on. Got your do-rag. You still got your do-rag on with a little bit of TP on your shoe. Got some toothpaste in the corner of your mouth. Forgot to wipe it. You guys ever do that? Brush your teeth and then you go to work or something. You got a little toothpaste in the corner of your mouth. You're like, ah, I was late. I was late today. Forgot to look in the mirror before I left. That little white toothpaste in my corner. That's probably like the least egregious though. At least people know you brush your teeth, I guess. Got the little toothpaste in the corner. It's better than like a boogie. A boogie hanging. But you rush up there to the emergency appointment. It's an emergency, right? You get up there, you sit, and you wait for like 45 minutes. They made you rush up there. TP on your shoe. Toothpaste all over your face. Got your do-rag on still. And you're waiting for like 45 minutes. In the lobby, in excruciating pain, with all these other people. It's crowded. It's during the big P, the big C, so you're already nervous about it, because now you're going to go sit in a chair with your mouth open. You hope the dentist cleaned the tools. It's during the big P, the big C, of course. They got people crammed in there like in a sardine can. You're about to go sit with your mouth open for 2 hours. People touching in your mouth and stuff. During the big C. Then they want you to fill out all this paperwork. They wait though. Now it's your fault. You've been sitting there for 45 minutes. They told you to run up there as fast as you can with TP on your shoe, toothpaste all over your face, and your do-rag still on. And you're just sitting there. You like checked in and everything. You wrote your name in the book. You said hi to the guy. He looked at your toothpaste face. And you sat down next to the snotty kid that's screaming. He saw you. It's not like he didn't see you. And like after 35 minutes, he hands you like a giant stack of papers and tells you to fill them out. Why didn't you give me this giant stack of papers like first 5 minutes I was here, you dummy? Then I could have been done already. Now it's your fault. You're filling out all the papers, ask stupid questions. It's like on page 6 of your tax return. What number is in the 6th slot? Like, I don't know, bro. I'm hurting. I'm in pain. Stop it. Tooth. I just write tooth. For every question, I just write my tooth. What's your address? My tooth hurts. What's the 6th number on your tax return on page 7? My tooth hurts. What's your mother-in-law's, sister's, brother's, best friend's name? My tooth hurts. Do you have a reference? And write down 25 references. You're not allowed to write any relatives. Or friends. Or anybody from the same state. And nobody with the name starting with A. Have you ever noticed your pancreas? My tooth hurts. I don't know. Please stop asking me stupid questions. Are you allergic to a word you've never heard before? I don't know. I don't think so. You allergic to outfit, iron, hawkish, hawking tennis, superior? I don't think so. But I'm not sure. I hope you're not using that. Are you going to use it? No? Well, why does it matter? What does it matter if I'm allergic to it if you're not even going to use it? Just got to ask all that. You got to cover our butts. Ask all the questions. Fill out your giant stack of papers, right? You turn them in. Of course, you missed like something. They get mad at one of your answers. You have to change them. They give it back to you 5 times. It's like, dude, do you not see my do-rag? Do you not see me? I'm in super duper pain. You're making me fill out a 37 sheet stack of papers. With a screaming baby screaming into my tooth. Why does that lady not take that baby outside? I don't know. Did she walk up here or something? Like, what? You have a car? Like, go take your baby in the car, lady. You're probably just waiting for your husband. You're just making everybody else listen to your screaming baby. Like, console the child or something. Like, you're just sitting there. It'd be one thing if the baby was like, it's sick and you're trying and you're giving it the tablet and you're giving it a little bit of applesauce, a little milky. You're trying, but they're not trying. They're just sitting there looking at their phone. Their child is just screaming and shooting snot everywhere and running around the room. It's like, dude, like, try. Can you please try? Like, if you were just trying, I'd feel a different way, but you're not even trying. And you walked in right before me. It's not like you've been here for hours. Finally, they call you back after they made you rush up there and told you to get there in 5 seconds. After like an hour and 15 minutes, they say your name. Or they say your name, but then there's somebody else with the same name, and then it's not you. So you have to sit there longer. Kevin? You get up. But Kevin, the real Kevin gets up too. Kevin Henderson? Ah, damn it. No, I'm not Kevin Henderson. I'm Kevin Dingleberry Brown. And you gotta sit back down because you're not the right Kevin. And then you gotta sit there again. You gotta sit there for like... Some people come in. And they go back right away. You're just sitting there. Another guy comes in, sits down for 10 minutes. He goes back. Another emergency. They rush there to get there. They come in. They fill out their papers. They go right back. It's not even because, like, the people already had appointments. And, of course, you're going to be put to the back burner. No, same people come in that, like, same thing you're doing. But they just forget about you or something. And they call them back first. They must have, like, an easier thing going on. It's like, I've been sitting here watching everybody walk in, sit down, and then go back. And then walk in and sit down and go back. And then walk in and sit down and go back. And I'm just sitting here. And it's weird. How come I don't get to go back? I've been waiting patiently. I rushed up here. I'm in pain. They are not in pain. They're just... They like the dentist or something. But finally, Kevin number 2! Kevin number 2! Go back there, you gotta do the x-rays. They want to shoot your brain full of radiation. Like, they take 5,000 pictures of your brain. It's like, this tooth hurts down here. Right here. Well, we're gonna... put this helmet on. Put this... Why are you shooting it at my crotch? The tooth is up here. It hurts. There's a hole in it, you can tell. It's the one with the big giant hole. That's the one. Why are you shooting the radiation at my crotch region? That's not where the tooth is. Now you're shooting it at my brain. How come you keep running out of the room? What's going on here? Why is it making that noise? How come I feel weird? What's going on with your machine here? Your X-ray machine. You keep missing. You keep running out of the room because you're scared of it. And you keep... You should be like 2 or 3, like right at my tooth. Not one at my crotch, one at my brain while you run out of the room. And then you leave me in a compromising position with like I'm biting down on a hard piece of plastic. You leave the room for like 30 minutes, and then you come back. I'm still like in that position, biting down on the... Like, oh, I forgot about you. Well, thank you. I was just uncomfortably standing here with biting on plastic. That's all. After getting my brain shot with radiation like 5 times in my crotch. Not sure why you did the crotch. I mean, the brain, at least the brain is close. You like almost got it. Let's see how many keys I got. You almost got it. Hey, no, Twisted. Okay, I feel you, bro. That's a way to make it known. Shout out to Twisted. I said, nobody gives me gifts except for Allie. And then Twisted said, uh-huh, here you go. Give you like 3 of them. Give you 30. Give you 30 of them. Thank you. Let's look at our stats. Let's see what we got. How many did we get there? I was talking... I got 138. I think that's terrible. No, wait. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hold on. No, that's good. I got 23, and I didn't even get my, pities. If I got any. Did I? I already did that, huh? So I got 23, that's pretty good. That's what you can expect from a Gnome-A-Palooza. Like, if you're doing a Gnome-A-Palooza, you want at least 20. Now, it depends what team you're using. If you're using Ironhawk, you want at least 20. That's like what you're expected. You're expecting 2 epics and 20 regulars. That should be the average. Of course, you're going to hit 18 every once in a while. You even hit like 15 sometimes. Of course, you only get 1 epic or 0 epics sometimes. Sometimes you'll get 3. But the average for a Gnome-A-Palooza with Ironhawks is 20 and 2. You'll get 25. You'll get... I've even seen like 30 before. You'll get 3, 4, 5 epics. But the average is somewhere around 20 and 2. 20 vault keys and 2 epics. So you can kind of plot out like how many you're going to get over a weekend if you have a certain amount of Gnome-A-Paloozas. You can say, well, I'm going to get about 20 per, and I got this many, so I can expect this many vault keys probably. Oh, they got good stuff here. I might have to do that. PvP? Are you kidding me? I'm not doing that. Let's do an XP booster. That's what you do when you're doing, I just ran a gap. I got some vault keys. Now it's time to hunt for verses for a little bit. You go back and forth, back and forth. Unless you have a ton of gaps. If you got 10 plus gaps, just keep running them. But if you don't, you should do what I'm going to do here. And I'm going to run an XP booster while I hunt verses so it makes it feel better. Because you might just be shooting down 4 random enemies over and over and over and not getting the right verse. So you might as well be getting extra experience while you do it. Yeah, I'm trying to make it a good one for you, Kenji. Let's see what y'all are saying before I continue. You'll pause it and listen when you get back. Won't make it. Brian says, always imagine parking lot DJ is blasting Eminem's Lose It. Yeah. Lose yourself in the moment. Yeah, on it. Never let it go. You only get one shot. Is that it? Mom spaghetti. Eminem. Brian Walker says, brush your teeth and forget and then drink a glass of orange juice. I've done that. It's nasty. Thank you, Goozerpile. I hope to entertain. That's the goal. I try to be extra and exaggerate as much as I can. It is, most of it's true though. Like it's kind of like things that have happened at different times, but I put them all together in the same Yeah. Like, of course you're going to leave the house with some toothpaste in the corner. Of course you're going to have a little teepee on your shoe one time in your life. Of course you're going to call and they're not going to answer. Of course you're going to have to wait a long time. Of course you're going to have to fill out a big stack of papers. Of course they're going to call the wrong name. Does that all happen in the same visit? Most likely not. But I like to add it all into the same. Makes it more fun. I exaggerate a little bit, but that's how I win arguments. That's how I tell jokes. It's my style. Super exaggerate. And callbacks. Every once in a while I'll do a callback too. As an amateur terrible comedian. So now we're hunting versus. The way you do that is you just do explore 1, you just kill as many enemies as you can as fast as possible. That gives you the best chance at getting a gnome. And then that gnome, there's like a 10% chance it's a freaking verse gnome. So you need to see as many gnomes as you can, that way you have a bigger chance of getting your verse gnome. And then to get the one you actually need is a 25% chance on top of all that. So let's say to see any gnome in battle is like a 10% chance, right? And then to see the right gnome that you actually want is another 10% chance. And then to see the exact verse gnome that you need is another 25% chance. So it's like a 10% on top of a 10% on top of a 25%. DC with the 20! You're a freaking legend, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. That's a whole hour, dude. He says, howdy, Sinnycool, and all you Sinners, choir members, and lurkers alike. Glad to be with you for yet another epic chat-a-thon. In case you haven't already done so, please do leave a like. Appreciate your presence and consideration. I hope I wake up at some point. We're already an hour and a half in. You'd think I'd be awake by now. And then he gifted 5. Holy cow. You're a crazy man. You woke up with you woke up on the crazy man side of the bed. That's 45 right there. How? That's 2 hours and 15 minutes. So let's do 6:21. You guys are gonna make me work today. I think that's the fun. The whole thing, like the hey, let's pre-order for the chat-a-thon. That was just like I wasn't expecting anything, right? But I wanted to. You know what I wanted to do with that. I don't want anybody after the fact, some random person that I've never seen before saying, hey, I would have done the chat-a-thon, but I... Blah, 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 blah. You know, random person we've never seen before. Like, not talking about any person that we've ever seen before. Just random, you know, Booger Flicker 92. Booger Flicker 92 comes 2 days later after the chat-a-thon and says, man, I would have gave a bunch of money if I would have boop-a-doop-a-doop. Well, you had like a day and a half to do it, so I don't believe you now. I don't believe you, Booger Flicker 92. And it makes it better for the people that are here doing it, the people watching, the people participating. Yeah, all the people hit like, they're here, they're with me, they're listening to me, they're maybe donating, some of them. Makes that more special, because then Booger Flicker 92 can't come in 2 days later and say, oh, woulda, shoulda, coulda. So 36, right? At least they say it, I guess. Being Booger Flicker 92 isn't the worst thing ever. Because at least you're like saying you're leaving a comment, you're watching. It's just, I don't know. It's like the salesman. They're probably a salesman IRL. I'll get that to you tomorrow. Can you please send me an email saying you will get it to me tomorrow? Because I don't believe you, salesman guy. It's tomorrow, salesman. Oh, yeah, I said I'll give it to you Thursday. Can you send that to me in an email, please, sir? No? Okay. Call him Thursday. What happened, man? Well, you know, I was on the yacht, and I was talking to Greg, and yeah, I'll get it to you Monday, sir. Can you put that in an email and, like, send it to me? Because my boss is, like, I'm now getting in trouble. Like, this was due by Friday. You said you'd get it to me Tuesday. You said you'd get it to me Wednesday. You said you'd get it to me Thursday. All on the phone, by the way, so nobody else hears it. It's my word against your word. And the boss is now mad at me because it was due by Friday. Now you're telling me you're going to get it to me by Monday. You're on the yacht with Greg. Okay, whatever, man. Can you send me an email next time so I can show my boss? You know, you said you would get it to me Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. It was due Friday, and now you're not getting it to me till Monday. Because if it's my word against yours, like, you've already snaked your way up in the company, right? You and Greg are like best buddies, playing touch butt in the park and all that stuff. I'm not best buds with Greg. I'm not best buds with you. The boss already hates me. And you keep telling me stuff on the phone, and now I'm in trouble because of you. Now it's my word against you. And they're going to believe you because you're best friends with Greg, and you're on the yacht with Greg all the time. Oh, I told him Monday. I told him a long time ago. I told him it was going to be all the way till Monday, and they should probably tell you that's going to be late and all that. I told him. I told him on Tuesday. I told him like Monday. It won't be till next Monday. I've been telling him the whole week. I don't know what he's out there. You know, who knows what he's doing? He takes an hour and a minute for lunch all the time. He's late all the time. Coming back a minute late all the time. You know, he's late. Gets here 3 minutes late every single freaking day. He's late every single day, you know? He's late. Like 30 seconds late every single day. I watch him. You know how I'm here? I'm here at 5 a.m. every single day. You know that. I call you and tell you about it all the time. I don't send you an email and you can't see it, you know. If you're here, I'm not here, but that's because I'm on the on the yacht with Greg, of course. He's late every single day. In reality, you're like 30 seconds late once a week. But to the salesman guy, you're late every single day. Because you're 30 seconds late once a week, maybe once a month. You're late every single day, though. You call, like there's a snowstorm, so you call. You're like, I'm going to be 5 minutes late. I'm so sorry. There's a snowstorm. There's a typhoon. There's an earthquake. There is. They're like, is for real? And you're just calling ahead, like, because you might be 5 minutes late. You get there on time. But then everybody thinks you were late because you called. That's why you don't call. Like, they tell you to call and say, oh, I'm going to be 15 minutes late. But then you get there on time. But since you called and said you were going to be 15 minutes late, that's all they remember. So a week from then, you were late that day. You know that? Bet you didn't know that. You were late. Even though you were on time, you were late that day because you called and said you'd be late. So that's all they remember. They don't remember that you actually got there on time. It's a tricky situation. If you're about to be late to work, to call or not to call? That is the question. You can either try to race there at 90 miles per hour, or you can call and say, I'm going to be late, and then get there on time, and then they just thought you were late because you called. Now a week from that, now a week later, you were late that day, even though you weren't. Yo, Chad, what's up, man? Where was we in the dentist? Oh yeah, we're standing there, we're biting down on plastic, they keep leaving the room, and they're making you so uncomfortable, shooting your brain with radiation 50 times. They accidentally shot your crotch with radiation. You gotta stand on your tippy toes on one leg while you bite on hard plastic with your hurt tooth. Bite down harder. Nope, a little harder. I need you to bite harder now. My tooth is broken. You want me to bite harder on my broken tooth? Okay. Can you, like, numb it or something? No? Okay. So I just gotta bite as hard as I can on my broken tooth. Okay. I'll do that. Harder. Now harder. A little bit harder now. You know I'm in here for a broken... Like, it's broken. Like, it hurts really bad. You know I'm in here for that? Like, I would not be here otherwise. I hate this place. It's all dirty. There's dirt in the corner right there. There's a ho-ho wrapper on the floor over there. There's a homeless guy just wandering around in here. There's a screaming snotty baby over there screaming. The guy never answers the phone at the front desk. The dentist goes to the back every 5 minutes to dip in his own supply. All the nurses are dipping in the supply too, you can just tell. But you want me to bite harder on this piece of plastic, right? Like, really, like, you know I'm in here for, like, it's broken. Like, it's a half a tooth. There's, like, a crater. There's nothing left. And it's, like, jagged. And now I'm supposed to bite as hard as I can on this hard piece of plastic. You know how we got here in the first place? I bit down really hard on a hot dog bone. This kind of feels like that all over again. Except for you guys keep going to the back to do whatever you're doing back there. Coming back all amped up and happy. A little bit of runny nose, keep sniffing. What are you doing? What are you doing back there with the dentist? Finally get done with your x-rays. You go, you sit in the chair. They just leave the curtain wide open. The door's wide open. You're in excruciating pain. You got your do-rag on. You got TP on your shoe. You got toothpaste all over your whole face. Sitting there just looking like you crawled out of hell. Laying awkwardly in a chair. They leave the door open, the curtain open. Everybody's walking by. Every single person looks in at you. Why are you looking in here? What's wrong with you? Quit looking at me. What do you think you're going to see? A happy guy that's about to have conversation with you? No. I'm like in pain, laying in this chair with my do-rag on. Leave me alone. Close the door, you dum-dums. I don't want either one of those. Every single person walks by, just looks in. Like, what do you... And then the same person walks by like 6 times and they look in every single time. I don't know if they're like checking on you, making sure you're still alive, or if they're just really nosy. There's probably like, I would say like out of the 12 people that walk by randomly, including the homeless guy and the crackhead and the little baby. Including all those people that walk by, all of a sudden the little baby's screaming, running by your room. The homeless guy's wandering around looking for the bathroom. You see your dentist like go by like 20 times and he's not coming in yours though. Random people you just haven't seen before, they're just walking by like 6 times, looking in. If you look in here one more time, you better come in here and fix my tooth. How come you keep walking back and forth and you're just staring at me? Go away. Then the nurse comes in and they're like, "Here's your X-rays. It looks like you have a little cavity there." Like, no shit. No shit. What? I have a broken tooth. Like, I obviously know I have a cavity. Looks like you got a little cavity there, sir. Look, if you look right here where the black spot is on the... Yeah, I know. What do you think I'm in here for? You don't have to over-explain my x-ray to me. I get it. When you only have half a tooth left, you obviously have a cavity. Thank you. Well, the dentist will be in to see in a minute. And you gotta sit in that chair and listen to some corny music for like another 35 minutes. Just sitting there. You finally notice the TP on your shoe. Aw, man. Has that been there the whole time? Freaking TP on my shoe this whole time. You're playing with all the instruments. They're just needles laying around. You're like, is that supposed to be laying around? I don't know. There's like some weird weird machine just on from the last person. You're like, what is that? Is that supposed to be on right now? I don't think so. Looking at someone else's x-rays. They got like the wrong person up on the screen. It's like, it's Kevin Henderson instead of... It's always what it is, dude. You look up, you're looking around the room. You're already nervous and stuff. And then you see Kevin Henderson's picture up on the wall. Like, It's supposed to be like your file. Your picture. Your mouth, your teeth, and everything. All you see is Kevin Henderson's mouth. Like Kevin Henderson's picture and his teeth and stuff. And you're like, oh no. I think they got me in the wrong room. I'm not Kevin Henderson. I'm Kevin Dingleberry Brown. I hope they don't start doing something, like start pulling all my front teeth or something. Like, what the heck? Looks like Kevin Henderson needs like a dentures or something. I'm not. I got one broken tooth. Can you? Why is Kevin's picture? Why is it Kevin Henderson's picture and not mine? What's going on here? You start getting all panicked. When they come back in, you like, you know, I'm Dingleberry Brown, right? I'm not Kevin Henderson. Why is Kevin Henderson's picture up right there? Like, oh yeah, we know you're Dingleberry Brown. And they hurry up and take it down, and then they rush back out the room. If you didn't say something, you was about to get all dentures. You just lay there like a good boy. You're getting screwed. You're gonna be Kevin Henderson. That literally happened. I'm not... Everything I say has happened. I'm not just making stuff up. Maybe the crotch part. Like, I never shot my crotch with radiation, but I'm just exaggerating. They definitely had the wrong picture up. It was funny. I was so panicked. They had the wrong... It kind of looked like me. It's even worse when they kind of look like you or they kind of have the same name as you. If it's like a completely different person, if it's like a woman and you're a man, like it's not a big deal. You're like, oh, they probably just left the last picture up from the last person. Right? But if it's like your name, but just a different guy and he's like kind of looks like you, you're like, uh-oh. I hope they don't got the wrong file. Of course, there's 2 Kevins today. My name's not Kevin, by the way. I just picked a random name. You're about to be Kevin Henderson right there. They're gonna give you dentures. Finally, the dentist comes in. He starts poking around in your mouth. He's stabbing your broken tooth with the ice pick. Picking like every single spot in all your teeth. You got the like sensitive teeth, and he's just... You know, that doesn't really happen. Like, my dentist is actually not that bad. He never... Once he comes in, like, there's no pain. Honestly. But you know how it goes. Some places pick around to, like, all your holes, and it hurts, and you're like, ah! And they poking at your broken tooth and everything, making it hurt and stuff. Telling jokes the whole time with the corny music going. I gotta work with her all day. Yeah, well, I got a broken tooth, so let's go. I want to hear your jokes about how you got to work with her all day. Tell me about it. I got to work with her all day. And then, after he picks around in your mouth and makes everything hurt worse... He's like, all right, so we'll see you back in about 2 months. Does that sound good to you? We'll see you back in about 2 months. We'll get that fixed for you. We'll get that fixed for you in about 2 months or so, okay? Can you give me, like, what? Can you do something right now, please? Like, right now. Can we do something? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm right here. I'm ready. My mouth is open. You're here. You're here. I see the drill. I see the needles. We're ready. I'm ready. We got x-rays. Do you want me to be Kevin Henderson? Like, I could be Kevin Henderson. Ah, yeah, we'll see you back in about 2 months, buddy. We'll get that fixed right up for ya. So this was just to, like, look and see what was... You're just doing x-rays and, like, looking at it. That's all you were doing? That's it? You could have told me that. That'd been real cool. I was nervous. I was like clenching my butt cheeks and holding on to the sides of the chair. Because I thought I was about to get my face drilled off. I thought I was getting needles. And you're telling me you're not going to do it for 2 months now? And you're just doing x-rays and looking at it? Like, I'm super mad, first of all, because I wanted it done today. I want to be out of pain. I wanted it done today. I thought I was getting it done today. But take that out of the equation. If you would have told me this, I could have been less anxious. Like, I would have been probably okay with it. Like, just tell me. Hey, we're not doing nothing today. You're not getting any teeth pulled. You're not getting any needles. We're not doing any drilling. We're just gonna look at it. We're gonna write down like a plan. I'd have been less nervous. I'm mad. So now they schedule you an appointment for 2 months from now. You're like, no! I thought I was getting this done. You suck. And you made me worry the entire time that I was about to get my face drilled off. I was sitting here, like, the whole time. I walked in the door. I did all the papers. The kid was screaming. I waited for like an hour and a half. I was standing there biting down on plastic for like 30 minutes. You guys kept going to the back, coming back, going to the back, getting all hyped up and happy, and you're sniffing all the time. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of dirty in here. I was so nervous the whole time. Like, for 2 hours, I thought I was getting my face drilled off. And now you're telling me it's not happening for 2 months. So, first of all, I'm very mad because I wanted it done right now. I don't want to come back here. Second of all, you could have told me that. That way I wasn't so nervous. And then I could have, like, not been all anxious with my heart about it to explode. And third of all, what the F? Why can't you do it now? Well, we can give you some ibuprofen. We'll give you the good stuff. We'll give you the good stuff. We'll give you that ibuprofen. We already took all the other stuff. There ain't none left. I just want antibiotics. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I have more antibiotics, please? I don't care what you're talking about. That you already took all the stuff. You and the nurses are already took it all. That's fine. I don't care. Give me antibiotics so I don't be... So I can, like, stay out of pain for the 2 months I have to wait now, please. Give me a lot of them. It's gonna be a while. Can you give me something else, please? Like, is there some toothpaste I can brush with? You got any, like, mouthwash? Anything? Like, anything else? Like, I gotta make it, like, 2 months now, sir. I'm already calling you at the last second. Like, I already waited way too long. And it's my fault. I know this. But to wait 2 more months now, when I just came in here, filled out all these papers, waited for 2 hours, bit down on plastic, you just poked all my holes, and now it's going to hurt worse. Can you do something, please? Anything? Toothpaste, mouthwash, antibiotics, whatever you can do, please. I guess I'll take the stupid ibuprofen, too, even though I can just buy that at the store. So now you're leaving the dentist. Nothing really happened, except for you're in more pain. But they gave you... They give you the antibiotics, and they give you the ibuprofen, and then you gotta wait like 2 months. Now you're just anxious for 2 months. Then when you go back, it's not that bad. But they always want to create more work for themselves, of course. You get in there for the... You wait the 2 months. You go back. You really don't want to, because now you feel a little bit better. You still have the broken tooth, but you took all the antibiotics. You're, like, feeling a little bit better, so you're almost, like, thinking, I don't want to go back. And that's what happens. That's why, like, when you're there, they should just do it. Because if you're in there, and you're a person that don't like to go to the dentist, they should just do it when you're there, because you don't want to come... It's going to be hard to get you back. Now you gotta worry about it for 2 months. And you got 2 months to, like, want to run away and not do it. But you're a big brave boy. You're not a kid anymore. You go back. They even congratulate you. I've had them congratulate me for coming back. It's like, I guess a lot of people don't. They're like, oh, you're back. That's amazing. Good job. We're surprised to see ya. Way to go coming back. I'm like, okay. Thank you. I mean, that's what I'm supposed to do, right? You scheduled me for 2 months and now I'm here. Like, you wrote it down and like, I'm here, but you're like giving me a sucker and a balloon and telling me how awesome I am. Because I came back. They're like so surprised that you come back because they suck and they're dirty and it's gross. And they just know, like, people don't come back. I don't know why I took that one. That was a bad one. But once it's the real appointment... It's really not that bad, like, once you're in there and, like, you get the shot. You know, they rub you with the numbing stuff. You don't think about that beforehand. You're thinking about the shot. And, like, how the shot's gonna hurt. You're like, it's gonna hurt. They're gonna drill. They're gonna poke on me. They're gonna... But then you're like, oh, but they're gonna give me a shot and, like, numb it. So that's cool. But what if the shot hurts? Like, the shot's gonna hurt. Then you start thinking about the shot, like a big needle going into your gums. You're like, but the shot's gonna hurt. That sucks. But once that happens, like, I'll be good. But what if they don't give me enough, and then I, like, start feeling it halfway through? Or what if they give me too much, and then I'm, like, Two-Face for the rest of my life? Or... And then you remember, like, they have the numbing stuff, like, they rub it on, like, with the Q-tip. They rub the... da-da-da-da. It's like, where was that stuff the other day? When you were making me bite on plastic and poking me and stuff. Why didn't you give me that stuff that day? They rub on with the Q-tip. They rub the spot where they're going to do the needles. So then you don't even feel the needle. Just a little bit. And then once you get the needle, you're completely numb. But last time I went, they started drilling and I was feeling it. This is not an exaggeration. I was sitting there and like, ugh! He was like, and I was like, ah! And he was like, and I was like, ugh! And he was like, and I was like, ah! He blamed it on the nurse. He's like, it must be the cold water she's shooting in there. It's not my drill. It's not my giant drill, no. It must be the water, the cold water she's shooting in there. That's what's doing it. We'll just give you 50 more needles. He goes and gets 50 more needles. And then they go back in the back for way too long. I'm like, I hope this doesn't, like, wear off. He comes back and now I'm, like, super numb with my tongue hanging out. I was numb for, like, days. And then my face hurt for, like, months after that. He shot me, like, 1,000,000 times. I'm telling you. Like, right now, if I touch the spot, it don't hurt anymore. But it hurt for so long. I can't find it right now. Oh, there it is. There's a spot on one of my sides where he shot me, like, 50 freaking times. And I can still, it's right by the mic, so... I can still, like, touch it and be like, ugh! I don't know what that is. I probably should get it checked out, but... That's from him shooting me, like, 50 times in the mouth with the needle. It, like, keeps getting better, or else I would, like, get it checked out. Like, it doesn't hurt that bad. It, like, keeps getting better. It's taking forever. It's been a while. And when I touch it, it's like, ugh! A little bit. It's way better now, though. It used to be, like, swollen. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm exaggerating. It wasn't 50 times, but he probably shot me like at least 3 extra times that he should have. It was like, I gotcha. You should be numb. Oh, you're complaining. So I'm gonna shoot you like 5 times. That's what he did. He was dumb. He was over it. He's like, if you're not numb, I'll make sure you're numb, bro. Which is cool while you're sitting there. Like, now I'm not feeling nothing. But after the fact, when it's 6 hours later that day and it's still freaking numb, you like start to like, uh-oh. Maybe I should have just took the pain and not went, uh-oh. I couldn't help it though. It was like really intense. Like, you hold the swing for too long, but like way worse. In my tooth, like in my root. Like, zzz, I could get electrocuted or something. I need to add Chad. Noonday Shadow, Tim's here. Sorry, I'm telling. Hey, Tacit, what up, man? I'm running some rants right now, so. Somebody asked me to do the dentist. I think Tacit just went to the dentist, didn't you? That's funny. I'll have to catch up on the chat here. Once I get into a rant, I just go. But Chad with the 2, thank you so much. Let me add it to the clock here. So that's 6, right? 6. So that's 6:42. I can do math. I'm a champion. I'm doing like the long form of the rant too. We got 8 hours, so we could still do like a bunch of other ones. So I'm giving you the long version. Brian, DC, Chad. Brian says your derp voice makes me think of Bubba J, the Jeff Dunham puppet. In about 45 minutes, I gotta take wifey. So we'll have that 30-minute break. Stay hydrated. I need to. Beer for Bubba. Chad says it's been about 12 hours. Brian says, duh, stupid. It's a twist-off bottle. Duh, stupid.
You're stupid, duh. Dummy. Duh. Stupid. Idiot. It's dumb. Dumb, stupid. You come here, stupid.
Tazza said I got the most generically southern hospitality dentist when I went the other day. That's good. I guess. DC says, are you sure you're not you? Goozer says, the other Kevin gets the bill. Dental instruments scare me. That's another thing. You got your mouth open. What if they drop it down your throat? Brian says, facial recognition software tries to ID me at the dentist and SpongeBob image pops up as my dental file. Chat says I go to the dentist about every 6 months just for regular checkups. That's it. That's good, man. Goozer says I'm here for laughing gas in the dental chair. Tim's here. Yo, yo. Brian says nerfing Journey Troops made me feel like I dropped my cell phone in the gas station's dirty toilet. Sky's here. Good morning. Dude, Goozer, exactly. Profit is a return visit. And they'll make it so you have to come back. Hopefully Tacit didn't get that kind of dentist. They tell you about one tooth, and they're talking about another one, and then you got to come back, and then they fix that one, but they're talking about another one, and then you got to come back, and then they fix that one, but they're talking about another one, and then you got to come back. It's like they want you to keep coming back, and it's not just for cleanings. They want to keep fixing stuff till they're fixing like all your teeth. You got to like choose your exit plan. Like get something fixed, and then just take care of them so good that it never happens again. That's what I'm doing right now. I learned my lesson. I'm like, even though they still got the stupid one that they tell me nothing's wrong with it, I'm going to have to go to a different dentist for that one. Nothing to do with the smoke and the tooth debris flying out of your face. Yeah, they probably charge me too much. Noonday Shadow. Goozer says, and then the dentist assistant holding the suction tube accidentally puts it in your tongue. Yeah. She's like way too close, like pressing up against you and stuff. Get off of me. Why do I... Anyway. I won't go down that route. So I'm trying to get to the boss chest here. Did I add chat? I added Chad's. Okay. Thank you so much, Chad. Running out there. We're definitely moving. I'll have to give everybody some positions in a minute. I've been talking too much for now, though. Gotta finish up the dentist here. But yeah, that's their main goal. After all of that, they just want you to come back, so... They'll fix your crater tooth, but they always talk about the next one that's come. Yeah, this one over here. Now I drilled it a little bit. That way it's gonna hurt in about 2 months. You're there for the one tooth with like the giant crater, and they're working on it, right? You're super numb, and you're wondering why they numbed the other side too. Then all of a sudden they're jumping over to the other side and doing something over there. And you're just like, whenever I'm sitting in the chair with my mouth open and there's 2 people hovering over me with needles and drills and stuff, I'm just like, okay, whatever you want, sure. Okay, sure, whatever you want. Yeah, I'll pay an extra 500. Okay, sure. Oh, you want me to cut? Okay, want me to cut your grass? All right, let's go. Sure, whatever you want. Just don't drop nothing down my throat. Don't hit the wrong tooth. Don't accidentally pull my front tooth. You know? Whatever you want. You got me. You got me. He's like, you're going to come back in 3 days and give us $500. Okay. Whatever you want. That's fine. That's cool. Got me pinned to a chair with my mouth open, telling me to open it wider, wider, wider. There's 2 people hovering over me with needles and drills. You think I'm going to say no? What are you talking about, you freaking asshole? You're getting effed right in your face. What are you doing, old man? Get out of here, you stupid lady. You're dead. They got you in a compromising situation. I dare you. I dare you to talk back. I dare you to ask too many questions. What's it, I saw you guys charge me an extra $50. Here comes the, I saw you guys charge me an extra $75 the last time. It was, Why'd you drill the wrong tooth, bro? You're talking about the $75. What do you think? What do you think? Oops. Why am I doing that? You're in a very compromising position. They're going to schedule your next appointment. They're going to ask you if you want to do all this extra stuff. They're going to try to charge you a little bit extra. They're going to offer you stuff that costs way more. Right then. Right then. Right then. When you're halfway through, your mouth's open, your needle, you feel like the numbing's wearing off any minute now. They're hovering over you with needles and drills. That's when they're going to ask you all the tough questions, like, You want to pay a little extra for a little whitening? You want to pay a little extra for you want to come back and we'll do this other tooth? I'm scheduling you right now. Here we go. Okay, so which day would you like to come back? Would you like to come back on Monday or Wednesday or Friday? Dentist hovering over you with his nose hairs. He's got his drill. He's got his needles. He's squirting a little juice in the air with his needle. Just waiting for you to answer the question. So which day? Monday or Wednesday or Friday? Kevin Henderson, which day? Monday. Kevin Henderson, yeah, that's right. Monday, Kevin Henderson. Let's go. Let's get this done. Kevin Henderson is coming on Monday. Don't you worry about it. I can't wait to come back. My name is Kevin Henderson. That's my picture right there. You didn't know? That's me right there. I'm coming back. You schedule it right now. Kevin Henderson, he's coming back. The thing is, though, they go to the other side, and they're hitting you. They're making sure you have to come back. They don't just trust you. Even though they got you over a barrel and they got your compromising situation, they know people wiggle out of it. They do the Kevin Henderson trick. So they just hit one of your other tooths real quick. Just enough to where it's going to be a cavity in like 3 months. And then you gotta come back. That or you gotta find another dentist. They know how much you hated that the first time. They're just hoping you come back. It could even already be like maybe a tiny... They probably could have did something else. Like they probably could have sealed it. It might even be like something that needs to be done eventually. But they just make it a little bit worse. That way it happens sooner. Something like that. I'm not saying that exactly. Why'd I just turn down the angel? I don't know. Both of those things are crappy, that's why. I swear that's what they do, though. You can not believe me all you want. Maybe you have a good dentist and stuff. But every time, dude, I was back there in like 3 to 6 months for something else. And I would go home, and I would look at the one they did, and I'd be like, okay, well, at least that one's fixed. And then I would start looking around. I'd be like, where did that come from, dude? Like, maybe then I'm like in my own head, like, was I just like paying extra attention to the broken tooth and like I wasn't looking over there? But why did they numb that side and what were they doing anyway? And I'm like, where did that tiny little hole come from? Like, I don't understand. I don't remember that being there. But I was also like super concentrating on the other one, of course, because it was hurting so bad. So now I'm like in my own head, like wondering, was that there or was it? I don't remember. I got this tiny little hole in like one of my teeth on the other side now. That is weird. I hope they didn't do that, but they were pretty shisty and weird. That's my panic, my tinfoil hat. It was probably always there, and they probably were just checking it out during... And maybe they numbed it so they could check it out better. I don't know. But in my tinfoil hat theory, they did a little bit of... Make a tiny little one. So you gotta come back. And then they'll fix that one. And they'll do it again. Hit you in another spot. You gotta come back again. And you can not believe me all you want, but I did go back, and I was back a couple times. And I hated it, so I was trying not to. Dr. Mops with the 2, thank you so much. You're a freaking legend. Jumping on the train. Alright, we're about to run a gap, y'all. I'm just catching up, looking at what y'all are saying. Dr. Mop says, have fun. I'm mostly lurking AFK with headphones. I just did a super chat, password not right, changed a payment successful, and it said your message. No, I saw it. Oh yeah, extra 75. Now you're really gonna pay. Rant me a effing rant. Sky says, I swear my dentist hits my gums more than my teeth. Dr. Mom says, oh, there it is. Okay, I'm going to AFK now. I'm not sure this rant is going to work for me in my current mood. I'll reset my brain and come back later. Keep on chugging. All right. Do I speak of dental sabotage? Maybe Dr. Mops is a dentist. She is a doctor. We're almost done. They asked for it. This was not from my own brain. So, we'll switch to something else now. How about that? I like me some Dr. Mops, and I don't want... Maybe I can come to you. If you're a dentist, show me how it's done. And like I said, I had a very good dentist when I was a child. My orthodontist was even kind of cool. It was weird. Like, when you do the orthodontist, I feel like they're just always trying to put you into some pain. Like, they tighten it. too much or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? I had braces. My mom is probably so mad at me, you know? Paid for them braces and everything now. But it's mostly like back molars. I don't have anything. Like my teeth are still straight and nice. Alright, let's go. Let's play the game. Free toothbrush with every visit. Alright, who wants the next one? Why'd I do that? Alright, I need to do a gap. No. Alright, let's go. Somebody said parking lot DJ. We can do that one. That's a classic. Sliding in sideways. I feel like I do that one more. I haven't done the dentist in a while because I haven't been to the dentist. I went to the mechanic, though. I can tell you about that. Hopefully there's no mechanics here. Alright, we're at 138. We got 4 gaps. I'm missing Baz now. It was Cindy. Let's run one because after it's over, I might have to take my 30-minute break. So let's hurry up and run a gap. Oh no, Dr. Mops. Did I add everybody? Did I get Dr. Mops's? $2? No. So we gotta add, 6. So, 648. Let's do that before I do the gap. Maybe we'll do the spider for Dr. Mops. I know you like that one. You're about to run a Nomapalooza, right? And then a child yells from the downstairs. There's a spider! No, they run up to you. Alright, so 22. I didn't change my team, did I? Oh my goodness. Probably didn't copy it either. Stupid idiot. You're about to run a Nomapalooza, and the child runs up to you, and there's a spider! It's like the biggest spider ever. You gotta kill it, Dad. Where you at, sister? Come on. H-I-J-K. I'm so stupid. I need to copy this team for next time. I'm so screwing up. Where's she at? Sister, get over here. Jeez, I just wasted like a whole minute. Of course you're running a Nomapalooza, and there's a spider. I'll get it in a minute. Gotta keep your eyes on it. That's what I always say. Keep your eyes on it. It's gonna run away. It's gonna be gone. If you come all the way up here, by the time I get down there, because I'm not immediately running to kill a spider, it's probably gonna be like a minute or two. I'm usually doing things. I'm not just sitting here picking my nose and doing nothing. Almost never. I work from home. I can work 24/7 if I want, and I'm normally doing something. Not saying like I'm always working my hands to the bone, but I'm probably doing something related. Yeah, doing something. So I have to like take a second and stop doing the thing that I'm doing, whatever it may be. Even if it's just a game. I could be right in the middle of killing something on EverQuest, or just innocent, like let's say it's not work, and for some reason I'm doing a dad camp on EverQuest, and I'm like in the middle of killing something. It's going to take a minute for me to kill it, and then get somewhere safe, and then sit down, and then I'll get up, and then I got to find something to get the spider. I'm not just going to like smash it with my tongue. So I got to like find some TP, a shoe, a bazooka, a baseball bat, a lead pipe, something. Run it over with my car. You gotta get something. You gotta get your weapon of choice for the spider, because you don't. They're telling me it's like huge. You're thinking like Australian giant spider, jumping spider that's gonna attack you. Resident Evil. Because it was like an emergency. They were running like, oh, there's a spider, ah! Running out the front door, looking back at the house like, get it, Dad? It's giant. So you gotta finish up whatever you're doing. You're not just gonna run down there immediately. Then you need to find your weapon of choice. You go to the bathroom, there's no TP. You look for your bazooka, it's not loaded. You try to get in your car, you can't find your keys. So you pick up like the hose to the vacuum cleaner or something stupid. Run down there with the hose to the vacuum cleaner. A real man would smash it with his tongue, right? But since they ran up to you, or they ran out the front door looking back at the house, or whatever, now it's like, where is it? You gotta keep your eyes on it. If you want somebody else to kill a spider for you, your job is to then stare at it. That's your job. If you're not gonna kill it, or like release it into the wild, let's just say, whatever, you know what I mean? If you don't like the fact that we're killing this spider, just imagine that I'm saying releasing it into the wild to frolic with its friends. Skip, holding hands together, skipping in the grass. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it's doing. Like, every time I say kill or smash or murder or annihilate, just imagine I'm saying skipping through the grass, holding hands with fellow spiders. As I release it into the wild. That's what I actually mean whenever I say that. When I say smash through the wall and annihilate and run it over with my car, I mean gently trap it, release it into the wild so it's skipping with its friends in the prairie. At the farm. That's what I mean. Just make sure you gotta hear that instead. I didn't blow it up with the bazooka. You go to the bathroom, there's no TP, you run, you look for your shoe, you can't find your shoe, the dog stole your shoe. You were playing Gimme That with the dog? I play Gimme That with the dog all the time. Gimme that! Gimme that right now! Gimme that! Aw, you stupid dummy, why'd you cast... You guys ever play Gimme That with the dog? It steals your shoe? So your shoe's gone, you don't have a shoe on, you're barefoot. Karate kick it, I guess. You're barefoot. You smash it with your tongue, smash it with your ear. I don't know. Whatever the manly man does. Manly man will just smash it with his thumb or punch it or something. That's when I'm saying, like, smash it with your tongue or your ear. That's the guy that walks up and just smashes it with his thumb or something. That's how I picture it. You're like smashing it with your tongue. Because that's kind of, yeah, why not just get some toilet paper? You don't have to do that. Now you got spider guts on your hand. Smart guy. One time though, it was pretty cool. My stepdad, there was like a bee. Like a big giant bumblebee. Like flying around my mom and like some other, I was like my grandma and my mom or something. Everybody was like all scared of it and stuff. He just like grabs it and smashes it in his hand. I was like, that was sick. That was epic. Now's the time to do it in front of your wife and your mother-in-law. This giant bee. I think it was even like a wasp or something. It was like not, you know, like the big bumblebees that don't sting. It wasn't that. It was like, it was something cool. like this wasp flying around their hair and stuff, and they were like freaking out and everything. He just like grabbed it out of the air and smashed it in his hand. I was like, that was cool. Can of WD-40 and a lighter? Yeah. Burn your whole house down? That'd be what I would do. That's what I say when I punch it through the wall. That's what I do too. I'll burn everything down. There's one spider, and it's like small spider, and you burn your whole house down to kill it. Only one of us is leaving here alive, spider. Me or you? And I'll do whatever it takes. I will crash a helicopter into you. Did you get your weapon of choice? You go down there, you gotta find it now. If you can't find it, that's the worst. Of course it's like by somebody's bed. Whoever ran to tell you about the spider didn't keep their eye on it. Now it's gone. And it was right by their bed. Now they won't sleep because of the spider. Oh, that's your only job. If you're the spider caller, the spider yeller, you got to keep your eyes on it. That's your only job. You're not going to kill it. If you're not going to kill it, that's your job. You just tell somebody else to go get Dad. Or tell them to keep an eye on the spider. Because it makes everything way worse if it disappears. Because now you gotta look for it. Because they're not gonna sleep. Now instead of just getting a spider and releasing it into the wild so it can frolic with its friends holding hands and skipping, you're going to be searching for a spider. And you're telling the dog, find it. Go get him. Harvey. Harvey, you can find it. Go get it. Help me, Harvey. No, we're not playing Gimme That. Where's my shoe? At least bring me my shoe, so I don't have to smash it with my tongue. Go find my shoe from when we were playing Gimme That. Or you can help me find the spider. Like, do something, Harvey. Instead, he's just getting in the way. He's trying. He's trying, but he can't find it either. I guess spiders don't smell like anything. If he found it, he wouldn't kill it anyway. He would just, like, try to lick it or something. Try to sniff it. Sniff it. So if nobody kept their eyes on it, now you're screwed. You gotta look for it for 30 minutes. And you'll never find it. The best course of action, I feel, is if you lose a spider, is to kind of just stand in the room and just look at the walls. Like, eventually you'll see it crawling somewhere. Kind of just have to... It's annoying, though, because now you're going to waste, like, 30 minutes just standing there. I mean, you can dig around and look if you want to, but I feel like just... You stand kind of in the middle of the room and you kind of look at the wall where it used to be. If you start digging around, it's gonna hide even further, deeper in the crack, go under stuff. Act like you're leaving it. Act like you let it get away and you're just giving up. And then all of a sudden, it's gonna be in the middle of the wall somewhere. I swear. If you're digging around, making all kinds of noise, the dog's barking, the kids are screaming, you're flipping the table, you're flipping the couch, you're throwing dishes around the kitchen. You're lighting everything on fire. That'll just scare it and it'll go deeper. It'll find a crack. It'll find something somewhere you can never get it. So you kind of got to stay calm and just like wait. And then all of a sudden it'll just be there in the middle of the wall. Like, aha! I see you. Got to get a chair, though. You always got to get a chair. It's never... They're never just, like, somewhere easy. It's not just going to be at eye level with nothing in the way. No. It's always gonna be like on the stairs, like way up in the ceiling where the stairs are. That way you can't even use a chair. It's like way up. You gotta like break your neck falling down the stairs to kill it. Or it's like weirdly above a dresser and a TV, and you gotta put a chair in front of it, and you're like hanging over the TV and about to fall on everything. I think that's their plan. The spider's plan. It gets in the most precarious position because they're trying to take you out. They're gonna make you take yourself out. Like, they know, like, spiders don't bite you. Like, look up how many spider deaths there have been in America, for example. There's like 0. Some spiders don't even have a big enough mouth to bite you. So instead of like biting you to kill you, they're gonna like be in the stairwell up way high, and now you're falling down the stairs because you're trying to karate chop it on a chair on the stairs. You're trying to do the Ric Flair chop on it while you're leaning over a TV and a shelf and a dresser. The chair you got has like a rickety leg and nobody wants to hold it for you. So you're like falling into everything and hurting yourself while you're trying to kill the spider. People say get the vacuum. I never think about that. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna go get the whole vacuum. Normally you're thinking like, I'm gonna get some tissue, I'm gonna just walk up to it and grab it, and it's gonna be the end of every... I'm not thinking like, oh, I better go get the vacuum and lug it all the way over here. Turn it on, and... That's a good idea if you think about it. You must have lots of spiders if you're like that, if you have that much forethought. I just grab the closest weapon, whatever it may be. If I got a katana, I'll grab the katana. If I got nunchucks, I'll grab the nunchucks. If I got throwing stars, I'm trying to throw those at it. Can of soup. I'm trying to roll that can of soup on it. I'm not thinking like, oh, there might be a spider. I better have the vacuum ready. But I got the tube. I'm an idiot. So I got the tube in my hand, remember. I got the vacuum tube. So if I was smart, I'd put 2 and 2 together. And I would go get the vacuum and hook it up and then just use the vacuum to get the spider. But I'm stupid and I'm just carrying the tube instead. I'm trying to like whack it with the tube. Circle tube, and it never hits right. You're trying to hit the spot, it just... you can't get it. You're whacking the wall, you're just making marks on the wall. Can't even hit it. The tube is like hitting funny to where it doesn't hit the spider, it just misses every time, and it's putting marks on the wall. So then you get your katana, and you're trying to like... hit it with the katana. Now you're chopping marks in your wall. And you like say, screw all this, I'm just gonna punch it. And you start punching holes in the wall. The spider does like a little jump move. It kind of freaks you out and you fall down the stairs. Like, I didn't know spiders could jump like that. That's crazy. He gave me a little sass. This spider gave me a little sass. It's looking at me. Sees you coming. You're looking at it. And then you like slowly get up on the chair. And then you can see it. It's looking at you. Like, I'm gonna get back down. Alright. Is he looking at me? I'm gonna creep up on this chair. Is he looking at me? Turns around and like raises its legs and looks at you. You're like, get back down. And he starts crawling. He goes up in the corner. You know what I mean? Like the wall and the ceiling, they meet. He's like in the corner, so now you can't just punch it. If you try to punch that, you're just going to hurt yourself. So you can't punch the corner. He's in the corner. They're always in the corner. You can't punch the corner. What are you going to do? You try to squish something up in the corner and it just doesn't. And he just runs away. key to victory is definitely keep your eyes on it, and then, you know, maybe some tissue, a chair. Just gotta have the stuff ready. Have your vacuum ready. Like a Ghostbuster or something. You're an expert spider killer. You got a vacuum on your back. You got a roll of tissues hanging out of your pocket. Your back pocket. Got some bug spray on your belt. You're just always ready. You're gonna kill it with your. You're gonna catch a wasp out of the air and smash a spider. And lick it.
What's the big deal, bro? I just smash it with my tongue. Let's eat it. Let's eat it. Let's chew it up. Spit it out. Go back to my monster truck derby. Why are you getting tissue and getting a chair and stuff, bro? I just eat it. I just bite it off the wall. You're a wimpy boy. I just pause my NASCAR race and I eat it off the wall. Duh, stupid. Stupid dummy. Duh. Duh. Dummy. Stupid idiot. Dumb. Why not? Tastes good. Protein. Get the protein, dumb. Don't you need protein? Go work out, bench press. Go to gym. Gonna spot me? Man, dummy, idiot. Duh. You smash it with your finger, dummy. Idiot. Stupid. Dumb. You stupid. Who needs TP, dumb? You don't squish it with TP, dummy. You stupid. I just punch it. You dumb. And I lick it off my fist. I punch it, and then I lick it off my fist, and then I just go about my day. You stupid idiot, dummy, wimpy boy. Jack up my truck right now. I'm in the middle of jacking up my truck, stupid dummy. One of my 50,000 children ran out, told me about Spider. I just drop an elbow on it. I jump off the top rope and smash it. Dummy, stupid. You don't need nothing. You're a wimpy guy. Your tissue and your bazooka. Your katana. I just eat it off the wall. I lick it off the wall. Stupid. You're dumb. You dumb. You stupid and idiot, dummy. Why? Why get bug spray and spray it with the bug spray? I drink it. I drink the bug spray. I drink the bug spray. I crush it on my head. I chug it. I chug the bug spray and then I smash the can on my head. And then I eat the spider off the wall with my tongue. You just a sissy boy. You sissy. You spray the bugs, you do it. Boo-hoo. Oh, wait. You scared. I just lick it off the wall. I'm strong. I'm smart. Strong, smart. Lick it. Just lick it off the wall, dummy. Chug the bug spray. Smash the can on my head. Back to jacking up my truck in no time. I think my Nomapalooza's been over for a while. I just shoot it with my gun. Boom, boom, boom. Machine gun. Shotgun does the best job.
Let's see. Nah, normally, I just punch a hole through the wall. That's it. Bang! I am that guy. Boom! I crush it way too hard. You know how it is. You don't want it to run away. You don't want it to get away. You don't want it to still be alive, and you don't want it running away. So if you hit that guy, you're gonna hit it hard and make sure it's dead. So you just punch it through the wall. That's what I do. I am the derp dummy. Whenever I'm fighting a spider, I'm that guy. I'm the
stupid dummy.
That's me. I am him. I'm Kevin Henderson. Let's see. Free toothbrush with every visit. All right, Chad, have a good day at work. Wolfie was on my strawberry patch eating the leaves. Get out of here. Go on, get. Sky says, should you run gaps as soon as you can, or should I save them up? You should run them. Make sure it's a good situation where you don't have, like, a boss chest coming, or you don't have, like, a level up coming. Like, that's not super important, but you can make it a better situation. As soon as you have a gap, you should run it, if it's during the vault event. Like, right now, that's the... Like, right now, yes. If you get a gap outside of a vault event, then no. The time to run gaps is during the vault event, so if you have one, you should run it. Now, if it's Sunday and it's like 12 midnight and you only got one left, maybe you should save it for the next vault event. It'll help you get pity keys faster and stuff. Like, you never know how much time you're going to play a vault event. Oh, crap, y'all. I probably have to leave soon. Let me catch up in the chat and then I'll go see. Sana says, run as soon as you can for today. Sky, tomorrow you can stack up. That's how I do it. WD-40 and a lighter. Burn the house down, but yeah, I got that darn spider. Tss. DC says, while the spider laughs at you and runs off, have to live to fight another day. I'd take a drink. I hope that wasn't too gross. Spiders always crawl back out of the vacuum cleaner. Same with burning the house down to get the spider, only to see it crawling off like, miss me, idjit. Now you're homeless. Please don't do this voice. Like, this is a... this ain't that far in, come on. Spider looks at you like, oh, that tickles as the broom is just shy of squishability range. Nope, you and your arm aren't too short. It's the broom's fault. Who bought this tiny broom anyway? Assault gun. I give the spider a look and it kills itself. Jackson Pollock paintings out of random bugs in the house. Alright, let me let's see what's up. I'll be right back. I can't believe this crap if my voice does this again. I hope it doesn't. I think it's just temporary. We've done like 3-hour live streams. Like, it's not even 3 hours yet, so... Alright, I think I have to do the 30-minute break, so... She's outside right now walking the dog. So I gotta get ready and stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the 30-minute break. So I'll see y'all in a minute. I can't believe this crap. Gonna have to, like, not talk as crazy. I was trying to, like, pace myself, man. Anyway. Let me type it in. Alright, so anything that happens after that, I gotta add. Yeah, hopefully it gets better during the break, too. I'll just drink a bunch of water and stuff. See you in 30 minutes. Was that fast? I think I'm gonna try to not talk so loud. Wearing myself out in the first 2 hours. 3 hours, whatever. Put the mic closer to my face. Quit screaming. Gotta pace myself. Can y'all hear me? So if I sound different, I'm gonna try to like tone it down. The mic closer. I do kind of scream into the mic. I don't know if that was like my biggest fear. I feel like I was all week I was trying to like do things that was gonna help, you know. We live stream every day, so what's the difference? I don't know. Maybe the super early start. It does take me some time sometimes, like if I take one side off, that's better. I feel like when I have both headphones on, I scream because I can't hear myself. But if I take like one off, then I can hear how loud I'm speaking. And that's probably better. Unless y'all just can't hear me. You thought that was Wolfie? I'm back. I don't know how long that was, y'all. So, let me look at my phone. We gotta make it at least 6 something hours, so hoping 8, 9, so I need to chill. Calm down. Just talk normal. I know y'all probably don't hear the normal. It might be weird for you, but we gotta pace ourselves. Let's not be stupid idiots screaming. I'm looking for my phone and I can't find it. Unless y'all know how long it was. Because I really don't want to add like a bunch of time. Because it kind of screws it up. Makes the clock longer when it's artificial. Like we're gonna break the record off of me going on a break type stuff. I think it was about 20 minutes, you know. Give me whatever you guys think, but that's what I'm gonna do. Abby normal. So I'll make it so quiet in here now you could hear a spider fart. So I'll make it even. How about that? 7. I don't know if that's right, but that's what I feel. So I'm gonna do it. I like making the timer even anyway. Mrs. Sinny said she could hear me screaming all the way outside, so that's the other clue that I'm probably talking too loud. So I don't think it's crazy if you scream for 3 hours straight. Like, it is becoming a thing, and I hate it. But it's also not super crazy if you're speaking loudly for 30 minutes, or 3 hours. Something's gonna happen to your voice. So, I should probably chill, just talk. I don't know why I do that. When I get off on a rant, I like it was the headphones, I'm telling you. I got these noise-canceling headphones. I can't hear how loud I am. When I got one up now, and I can hear myself. So, I hope the mic's not down too low. Does this sound okay? Depends off. So I feel like I could go like this for a while. And I'm not feeling like right now, I'm just like worrying about 6 hours. Alright, it sounds good. I'm just gonna make it even. I know 25 is probably more correct, but let's just make it even. I'm jipping you a little bit. Maybe not constant, and maybe not as loud. I think that's the key, and more hydration. Hydration, though, is something you really gotta do beforehand. You can't, like... The liquid doesn't hit your vocal cord, so it's not as helpful as you would think. It does lube you up, though, a little bit, so I'm sure it does help a little bit. Alright, I want to copy this team. Because we're going to be pasting it later. And I'm going to switch to triple for a little bit. Just to get the boss chest. Let's go get those, like, 8 shards. Yeah, definitely. I started hot and heavy. Gotta, like, get the groove. Gotta hit that groove. Gotta get the... blowing the speakers out. You know how, like, you turn your speakers up? If you turn them up all the way, they sound kind of crappy. You gotta turn it down by, like, 5 or 10. Then it sounds really good. I gotta find the right volume. Hydrate as you go, water at different temperatures. Keep off dairy if you plan on singing Taylor Swift. I know, I couldn't be a singer. It's like my dream. Unfortunate. There's no way. I feel like the older I get, the less my voice wants to hold up. Because 3 hours is, like, we normally do like 1.5 hours, 2 hours, maybe 2.5, but we're getting into the territory. In the very last chat-a-thon we did, y'all know what happened. So I should probably be a little more careful, right? It does add a little bit of a suspense. Adds a little bit of suspense for you. You don't know what's gonna happen. You will get those guys surviving sometimes, so don't throw... You don't, like, just move kingdoms because one guy survives during a boss fight, you know? Like, that's gonna happen, so... But we got our, chest, so... Time to do a gap, maybe? So we got a paste. Let's be ready this time, let's not be stupid. I was stupid last time. Searching for Sister Superior for like a minute. Let's actually run one just to, you know, just why not? Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. My headphone sounds weird. They're like all crackly. Do you guys hear that? Why is it doing that all of a sudden? Is that just on my end, or did you guys hear that? Oh, it's gone now. That was strange. Maybe I had static in my hair or something. Ugh. Stupid long hair. I need to cut it. It's like too long now. Stupid long. You know how you say you got stupid long hair? Well, I got stupid long hair right now. It's stupid. Need to cut it. If you could imagine how long my hair is, add a little bit. That's how dumb it is. I'm just gonna take some scissors and do it myself. At least to my nipples or something. Cut your hair to your nipples. I would like you... What kind of haircut are you looking for today, sir? I'd like you to cut my hair to my nipples, please. Can I have the nipple cut? You know the bowl cut? I want the nipple cut. The nip cut. Give me the nip cut. The number 2. I would like to have the nipple cut. Cut my hair up to my nipples. It's too long. You're like, dang, bro. Your hair's down past your nipples? If I put it in the front, it is. Right to my belly button. Jeez. I know, I need to donate it. I'm gonna cut it up to above my nipple. It's like down to my belly button. If I stretch it out. You guys probably think I'm lying. I don't know why, dude. It was just like the big C, big P. I didn't want to get my hair cut, so I just like... And I never did anything with my hair. I always wear a hat. Like, never had a thing. I didn't spike it, put some gel in it, part it down the middle. I never did any of that crap. So now it's like long. It's like, hey, it's probably what I was supposed to be doing. It feels right, but it's too long. Cut it. Anyway. Take a shot each time I say nipple. I do like to say nipples. It's a funny word and it's not like a curse word, so... You can say nipple all you want. Keep off dairy. Eat a piece of chocolate. Melted chocolate coats the inside of your throat for relief. I'll have to try that. It's dumb because it don't even feel like it hurts or nothing. Dr. Mop says, okay, lurking again. I'm not a doctor, but my avatar is Dr. Mop. He had a sister, and my daughter has the same name as Dr. Mop's sister. Yeah, I think I already knew that. I was just playing around. Probably had a brain fart for a second, but... Sana says, neighbors making a lot of noise construction. Dairy such as chocolate can cause too much tension on the vocal cords. Gotta add Sana's time. 7:15. Let's go. Let me type it in. I should have used the potty before I got back. Remember to take a shot each time I say nipple. It causes too much lint. Is it doing it again? What's that crackling? Yeah, I gotta get my opinions. You guys hear that? Like the static? Am I tripping? I don't know what it's from. It's in my headphone, like my left headphone. Maybe it's because I got my other one up on my hair and it's like staticky hair. I don't know. I just hope y'all can't hear it. I guess let me know if you do. Because I don't know what it is or like how to fix it. I'm looking, I'm checking everything. What could it be? Maybe this? Am I I'm Vince McMahon. Oh no, yeah, I saw that. I know what you mean. You guys let me know if you hear static. If there's no static, then I'll just deal with it, and it's just on my end, and it's just in my headphones. So, but if you hear it, let me know, because it's annoying to have bad audio for like an hour straight and no one says anything. You know what I mean? Alright, good, good, good. Okay, let's run a gap. Let's check our stats. I always do that. That's like, if I'm gonna waste any time during a during a vault event, like the most time that I will waste is checking my vault keys, checking my gap, like checking my verses. I'll go up in the corner, I'll look at my stuff. Like that's the most I'll waste. You know, you see me right now doing a live stream, and of course I'm like ranting and stuff, so I am wasting a lot of time. You guys should be doing way better than me, like going way faster, going back to back to back to back to back, and like crushing it. And I do that when I'm not streaming. But I will waste a little bit of time between every gap, like looking at my, like, just like check, you know, I got 156, you know, I got 3 gaps. Like, I try to remember it and just see, like, how many I get. Do I want to know, like, is this, I just ran this gap, did I get, like, did I get, like, 10 vault keys and, like, something's wrong? Or did I get, like, 30 and I got good luck? Like, I just want to know. So, we got 156. Now, let's run it. Remember to know, like, like, right now it doesn't matter, but when you're hunting verses, you want to know what you're going to buy from the merchant before he pops up. Like, know what you're going to get from the restaurant before you pull up to the speaker. Like, before the merchant pops up asking you, do you want this or this, make sure you know if you're going to buy the thing or not. Don't sit there and, like, debate about it. Like, I'm buying this color deed. If I see it, I'm buying it. If it's a different color, I'm not buying it. If I see this for gold, like, if I see, you know, you buy the gold one, just buy it. A lot of the time, you just buy it. That way it saves you time. You know, you look at the gem one, like, real quick, see if it's one of those things that you predetermined that you're going to buy. If it's not one of those things, you buy the gold offer, unless it's, like, treasure or, like, a treasure map or something stupid, like souls. There's a few things that he'll offer you for gold that you'll turn down. Most of the time, you'll just buy it, like, whatever it is. Because gold is easy to come by, and most of the time, it's a good deal. Yo, Hunters, thank you so much. You're a freaking legend. Alright, let's add that to the clock before I hit this thing. Dude, we only have so much time left. We still have quite a bit, so don't worry. But I think there's like an hour and a half left to buy. I'm going to go 9 hours if I can. I mean, I'm going to, even if I have to do it silent. I hate that. That's not really a chat-a-thon if I can't chat. But I will go, you know, I'll go until I can't go no mo. You know that from the last one. I made it the whole time. I think at points I was typing to y'all. I'll figure it out. Alright, so we're at 316. That is, 317 is going to be what? 332? 317 is 332? Is that right? So when it's 332, we know our Nomapalooza's over. You kind of want to do that. You even want to maybe have a timer on your phone or an egg timer or whatever. Some sort of clock that you can keep track of how long your Nomapalooza is. Appreciate it, Hunters. Yeah, that was kind of weirdly fun. We were like playing the game together, but we were like chatting. It's kind of like the Reminder live stream where sometimes people are in there and we like chat. It's our secret little spot to chat. No one else, it gets deleted. It's like Snapchat. We tell each other secrets. Psst. Nobody knows. If you haven't been to the Reminder live, like the Reminders, you don't even know all the secrets that were psst telling each other in the chat. You'll have to come sometime. I put one up for almost every day. I think I do, actually. Except for maybe like Elden Ring or something. If we got a Gems of War live stream, I probably have a reminder up. And you can chat there. It's not where the actual stream will be, but you know how it goes. Like I said before, I think I can redirect that to the actual stream, but you have to start the actual stream first. And then you have to go into the settings and change stuff. And it like takes too much time. It's not worth it. Once I delete that reminder, it like kicks you out of there, so it's like obvious that you're probably in the wrong place. Do I have a speak and spell? That'd be cool. I need to be like the robot voices on YouTube. I'll have like Siri say it for me or something. It's not as fun though. Maybe it's the voices. Maybe that's the... Well, obviously it's the screaming for hours. But I wonder how the voices... The derp... I wonder if that hurts me. Oh my goodness, who is that right there? That is Sana adding some more time to the clock. I definitely do appreciate it. I'm in a Nomapalooza. Oops. Alright, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. I better keep to my Palooza, though. So, I see. I gotcha. I'll get it. Remember, you can preload your commands if you're on a controller. I know probably nobody out there is doing that, even though I offer it as a tip every time now. Gotta kind of get used to it. You gotta try it out. Maybe try it out when you're not in a Nomapalooza. That way you're not screwing up. You can just practice. Hold in L1. I wait till the loading bar pauses, then I hold it. And then I hold in X. Holding it. I let go. And then I hit Dust Devil. Ready? Holding in L1. Holding in X. Holding it. Let go of L1, let go of X. Then you gotta hit the Dust Devil, but it makes the Sister Superior easier. It makes it faster. Instead of pressing and releasing, you're just releasing. Once you figure out what I'm talking about, like you'll love it. Because right here, I'm just holding things in. I don't have to wait. I don't have to press anything. And I just let go. That's me letting go. And then I press the Dust Devil, of course. I think it only works on controller, though. Like, if you have a mouse, if you're on PC, it doesn't work. Most likely. I don't know. Then everything in between, I'm pushing, like, the X button. Like a maniac. As soon as her little chubby face pops up, you let go. Alright, hunters. I like it. It's just a little, like, min-max. You don't have to do it. It's one of them things. There's so many little tiny min-maxes you can do for the Vault event that if you do every single one of them, it adds up. No one, like, little min-max is gonna affect anything, but if you do every single one of them, if you're doing everything right, that can definitely add up to more vault keys. You got like your sister team copy pasted. You got like you're preloading your commands, doing frame perfect inputs. You're knowing exactly like what the merchant, like what you're gonna buy from the merchant. Like there's all these little things. You don't have like your Anu medal on because that'll add time to the battles. On top of everything else, this is a person, if you're doing everything right, like you're using Iron Hawks or Rowan, because you could just start off with the wrong team, and then now you're just going to be slow, no matter what you do. You refuse. I'm going to use Bully Knoll. I refuse to use Iron Hawk or Rowan. I'm going to use Leaping Spider. I'm going to use Storm Chaser. I gotta use my red macaco until it's purple. Quit using your red macaco until it's purple. This is the only time you're ever gonna use Ironhawk. You're not gonna use it any other time, so why not use it now? You can't say, like, I'm bored of Ironhawk. I'm bored of getting all these gems. That's another thing I was going to say. Name any resource in the game. Anybody in the chat can name any resource in the game, and I'll tell you how the Vault event is the best way to get that resource. Doesn't matter. Any resource. I'll tell you how. You can name the most random one that you think is going to be not right. And I'll tell you how the Vault event is the best way to get that resource. It's just the truth. Makes it easier for me. I don't have to like, well, you gotta do soul farming this way, and you gotta do gold farming that way, and if you want orbs, you gotta do this. If you want rich, you gotta do that. If you want diamonds, you gotta... Nope. Now it's easy. I just say do the Vault event, because it's the answer. It's the right answer to every single resource. Even pets, without going out of your way. You say, hey, Sinnycool, how does the Vault event lead to getting more pets if you don't do the pets during the Vault event? Well, you're getting gems right now. Right now. You'll get 1,000, 2,000 just for participating. Then you're going to open Epic Vault Keys. You're going to open Vault Keys and Epic Vault Keys after this. You're going to get even more gems and minion orbs. It doesn't exactly give you a random pet that you don't have. I guess that's what you could say. Like, you're not going to get a random pet that you don't have. But anytime any pet pops up, now you have the gems and the orbs to fully ascend it. So then you need less pets. Because if you see one pet, you're going to get it fully done, and now you don't need as many. Too many people out there just want to collect them all, though, so that's not a good answer for them. But in reality, you don't need more than like 4 pets a kingdom. For most people. It's never going to ask you to get 32 pets from Broken Spire. If it does, it's going to be 32 years from now. Which isn't going to matter. So the only person that doesn't apply to is a person that's just wants every pet. It's like their goal in life to collect all the pets. Which, I don't know why you're playing Gems of War. You should probably play Pokemon or something. There's nowhere like... When you fired up the game, when you start, you know... It didn't have any pets on the front. It doesn't talk about pets. So I don't know where the idea of, like, I gotta collect all the pets comes from. This isn't like a pet game. They are cute. But there's a million of them. You can get yourself, like, 4 cute ones from each kingdom instead of 14. You don't need all of them. A lot of them are just cosmetic and they do nothing. Some people think pets are like giving you all kinds of stats or something. Some people think the one you put on your shoulder is the only one applying, and that's wrong. But other people think the complete opposite, and they think you're getting all kinds of stats from pets. It's not either one of those. It's somewhere in the middle. First of all, the pet on your shoulder doesn't matter. You get all your stats that apply off any pet that you have, which most of y'all know by now. But like if I'm using this team right here, I mean, how many pets are going to apply to this team? And does it really matter? No. I could have 0 pets and this would still do the same exact thing as if I had 455 pets. Because all I'm asking, it's doing the same thing every battle. It doesn't matter. You know, with like your Rowan team or something, like maybe the elemental pet applies and like adds a couple stats, maybe. But otherwise, you're not using anything from the same kingdom. Most of the troops are different colors. The only time a pet really helps is if you're using the same exact typing on all 4 slots from the same exact kingdom and they're all the same color or something. Like, you got to make a weird, stupid team that doesn't work for pets to actually apply in any way that matters. So, that doesn't make sense to me. That's why I don't care about pets. Because I'm never making a team thinking, oh, wow, now 7 pets will apply to this team. If I make this random weird team with this weird typing from the same kingdom and they're all the same color, and their middle name is Anne, then I'll get this extra little buff from these pets. Like, I don't care. That's stupid. I'd rather have a synergetic, cohesive team that works with a tank, a mana generator, a couple damage dealers, a loopy team. All I care about is, like, what's the team doing? Is it going to be skull team? Is it going to be instant kill? Is it going to be true damage? Is it going to be physical? What's it going to be? And then build around like your damage dealer of choice. I mean, that's what you do most of the time. Sometimes you have to build around a weapon or build around a whatever, but I never think about building around a pet. Like 0% of the time. And if I happen to get any stats from a pet, like, it's nice. It's a little nice thing I don't care or think about, but if it happens, it happens. It's going to happen either way. Like, it's going to try to apply all the stats from all the pets to your team no matter what you do. And it either does or it doesn't. So I don't get it. Like, I don't understand that obsession. It's got to be the collect them all portion. Like, you want to just... It's something to get. You're playing Spyro and you want to get all the purple coins. So you you'd play the level for longer. You're flying around looking for the purple coin or whatever it is. What's a game with like a collectible that you don't really need, but you play like Resident Evil and you're looking for all the notes. You want to read all the lore. It's not going to help you beat the game at all, but it's just like a little extra thing that you want to get. You got zombies like biting your left butt cheek, your right nutsack, and your left nipple. Take a shot. But you're sitting there reading notes and stuff. It's kind of like worrying about pets in this game. Should be looking for ammo and like trying to survive and finding healing herbs and stuff like that and like the key to the next area, but instead you're searching around for notes. Isn't there like a red coin in Mario or something? If you collect them all, you get something. You don't really get much, though, if you collect all the pets. I guess you get orbs if you level them and stuff. But that's just going to happen naturally. You don't really have to go out of your way. Alright, so my gap is over. Let's see how many I got. I definitely want to come out of today with at least 200 vault keys. Now you're like, you're crazy, bro. If you're going to play for 8 hours, you should have way more than that. But you see how it goes. Today's Saturday. I would like to have at least 200 coming out of today. Somebody explain the pet obsession to me in the chat. Like, I need to understand it. That way I can help more. Sometimes there's things that you guys are thinking that I don't know that you're thinking that I can't even, like, comment on it because I have no idea. Like, people used to think Guild Wars defend teams actually fight and, like, get points. People used to think that. And then, like, I had a person in my chat say, like, they said something to where I was like, oh, you think that? And I was like, no. No, that's not how you get points from Guild Wars Defend. Like, you just get points based on which ones you know, you put 24 different troops, you get your points. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if your team does good or bad. You're not going to get different points depending on how good or bad your defend team does in Guild Wars. Like, that doesn't matter. You're going to get the same amount of points no matter what. They can lose all the battles or they can win all the battles, and you're getting the same points. Doesn't matter. But somebody out there thought that their Guild Wars defend team was getting extra points or something if they won or if they did well or whatever. That's not... So I didn't know that. How am I supposed to know somebody's thinking that? So they said it, now I know that people are thinking that, and I can say, no, that's not how it works. This is how it works. But before somebody said anything, I didn't know. So I'm just looking, like, asking, like, what you guys, like, why the obsession with pets? If we can figure that out, then I can explain why. I can explain. But if I don't know why, then I can't explain. $184. Is that good? I think I had, what, 156-ish? So, 28? I think I did really good, unless I'm terrible at math. I got 184. Explain to me in the chat why you want pets so bad while I take a tinkle. One sec. Okie dokie, I'm back. Let's see what y'all are saying. Morning Funky Town. He says, I still think the pets that raise levels are still good for new players. My guild doesn't generate a ton of pets normally. Yeah, like early game pets are better than late game, that's for sure. Triple finesse team, yeah. But that's like a very specific situation. You don't need like all the pets for that team. You just need like the Strix pet or the yellow pet. Monkey Town says you have to make more of those strange teams in PvP with their off-the-wall restrictions. That's true, I guess, but the stats that the pets give aren't going to make a difference between like battle to battle, really. You're going to get like 3 extra armor. Sky says back when Todd was good, it worked well with Wargear pet. Yeah, very specific situations. If you're using a team with all the same troop, but you're not always doing that. So there's no need for that random pet. I got 131 vault keys and 12 epics after 5 hours. Yeah, that's pretty good. Rowan team and only went in with 1 gap. See, you can do it. Don't let that discourage you. How many Nomapaloozas you have going into the vault event should not discourage you. You just gotta verse hunt. Everybody's gotta do it. Nobody's sitting here running gaps the whole weekend. If they are, they're super high level and they kind of wasted time hunting verses, most likely. And they're just kind of showing off. It's more of like a flex, like look at me type of thing. If you're running gaps all week, like it's a good thing, and I would love to do it. I wish I could. But I'm also like, where, when, why? Like, if I got 3 gaps, I'm running them. If I got 2 gaps, I'm running them. If I got 10 gaps, I'm running them. I'm never running it up to 30, 40, 50. Pets you use for power levels, that's true. But, you know, like each kingdom, you only need like 4, maybe? Let's see if I can look at any of them. It sucks it don't let me go back and look like at what, when. Maybe if I go to midnight. Hold on. Nah, it doesn't let you. I'm sure it's somewhere. I think online there's somewhere where it tells you like what you need for each power level. I almost want to look it up because people are crazy about this. Here we go. I found it. I found it. Let's see where it talks about pets. I can't find it. Hold on. Upgrade a kingdom troop to level 5. Upgrade 3 kingdom troops to level 10. Unlock 3 traits on 4 kingdom troops. Upgrade 5 kingdom troops to level 15. Unlock 3 traits on 7 kingdom troops. Upgrade 9 kingdom troops to level 18. Unlock 3 traits on 11 kingdom troops. Upgrade 14 kingdom troops to level 19. Oh, there's some over there too. There's 3 for each. Okay, I see it, I see it. Hold on, hold on. Alright, I'm on power 8. Nothing. Power 9. There you go. So, power 9 asks you to just collect a pet from the kingdom. Power 9. So to do that, you got Epic Trials, you got the Underworld. You don't even have to do Pure Faction 500. You can get a pet from the Underworld, like the Associated Faction. You don't even have to go like super duper. I mean, you have to go deep, but not 500. Maybe 300, 400, something like that. You can get a pet from the for free. And then the Epic Trial, when it's the Kingdom Week, you just beat 1 and you get that pet. And you might just have 1 from a kingdom randomly. Like there's, if it's the Kingdom's Week, there's probably a pet on Wednesday, maybe. You know? So there's multiple ways to get 1 pet from a kingdom. There's holiday events. There's Legends Reborn or whatever. There's the Kingdom Pass. There's the Campaign Pass. To get one pet from a kingdom. Alright, to get power 10. But you get a stat at 5. And you need no pets. You get a stat at 10. You need one pet. One pet. To get your stat at 10. So a lot of people are going to be on power level 10 for a while. Because that's a soft cap. And that's what you're shooting for. You know, I want to get power 10. I want to get 2. Like, first is to get 5, right? You get that. Now you're trying to get 10. Anything in between, who cares? You only need one pet to get power level 10. Doesn't have to be ascended. Doesn't have to be nothing. Just one pet. All the ways I said that you can get one. Let's see where the next pet thing. Alright, 11 does say upgrade a kingdom pet to level 10. Upgrade a kingdom pet to level 10. What does that take? How do I... So all you gotta do is get 5 copies. Or use a Orb of Minions or something. Which I have 56 Orb of Minions. Like, the Vault event will help you with this part. So to get that first random pet, you're gonna have to do a Delve. Or the Epic Trial. Or the Wednesday pet. Or just get lucky off a Pet Rescue. Or Campaign Pass, Kingdom Pass, Legends Reborn, Holiday Event, etc. There's so many ways these days to get pets. It's crazy. You just need one Orb of Minions, which you can get from the Vault event. I have 56. One Orb of Minions, you could get this right here. You could have that. Or you could collect 5 of them. You could go do more of the faction. Get 5 copies. It's not, you don't have to go to 500 for that. The Epic Trial, you beat like 1 extra battle. Now you got it. If you don't want to use an orb, you can beat the next. You can go a little bit further in the thing where you got it. So now we got power 11, which we don't even care about unless we can get to the next stat. Like, who cares? It's a who cares situation after 10. Right? Because the next stat, we don't care about anything but stats. So you just need a 1 pet, not even ascended. And then you can get your stat. Your 2 stats. It's asking about pets here, but who cares, right? Who cares, who cares, who cares, who cares, who cares? Until 20. Are you really going to get to 20 anyway? Do you have mythics? Do you have, you know, everything else it's going to ask for? Like, we're worrying about pets when you're going to need other things too. And, like, it doesn't even matter. Nothing matters from 10 all the way to 20. So the fact that you're collecting pets for kingdom power doesn't matter as much as you think it does. Until you have everything else you need. Like, it's going to ask you for all this. Upgrade 20 kingdom troops to level 20. Upgrade a class to level 20. Unlock 3 traits on 21 kingdom troops. Reach champion level 20 on a class. Collect 4 kingdom weapons. Like, you're going to need to upgrade 28 kingdom troops to level 20. Reach champion level 80 on the class. Yeah? You're going to need to get the class to 100. You're going to need to fully upgrade 8 kingdom weapons. Unlock 3 traits on 29 kingdom troops. You got to do all that other stuff too. So as long as you're also doing all that other stuff, that's cool. But to get to 20, you need 3 pets. It's not even 4. It's 3. Collect 3 kingdom pets. Doesn't even say anything about ascending them or anything. Collect 3 kingdom pets. Upgrade 2 kingdom pets to level 20. That's the hard one. It's going to be on 17. But you got the epic trial one, and you got the underworld one. They're always available. You should be doing all the epic trials, and you should be doing the underworld. And that's your 2 pets, and you can get them to level 20. Without hunting down random pets during a vault event. That's the only thing I see that's even hard. That has to do with pets. Upgrade 2 kingdom pets to level 20. And there's 2 available in every single kingdom, always. From the underworld and from the epic trial. So hunting random pets during a vault event is just not my answer. That's not my advice. We could go down here. And every single kingdom has a faction. Right there, 2,000. Get the Ben chicken. And then just for 2,100, you get times 6. And you can go all the way and get a fully ascended. Or you could play the vault event super hard, get an orb, and just orb it. I definitely recommend getting as much as you can for free. And I wouldn't orb these. You want to orb like cosmetic pets, but just saying. If you vaulted super hard, you could get a bunch of orbs, and then you can just waste them a little bit. You don't have to be perfect and only use them on cosmetic pets. So the Ben chicken, 2,000. You can get 2,000. You can do treasure hoard level. And then go to... do treasure hoard level. What was it again? 2,000? So do your treasure hoard level, that's 500. Now you need 1,500. Could do... you just split it up. Do a little bit of each, maybe. Best delve defeated could get you up to 1,000. You could go halfway, get 500. And then go halfway on the other 2. And now you got it. You got 2,000. You only got to go to level 250. Go to level 250 and do all the things. That's it. 250 is not like super hard. Just beat level 250 Deathless and beat level 250 with the Pure Faction. Like 500. It goes to 500. That's only halfway. And that would be enough to get you that pet. And it's always there. You can work on it every day. It's never like going to pop up randomly and you have to hurry up and go get it. It's always there. You can always do it. This pet right here. In every kingdom, there's your pet. And then you need 2 pets to level 20. You got the epic trial. Here's a pet. If it's the Kingdom Week, you do the epic trial. That's because it's a pet you can get that's not random, that you're just going to go after randomly. You know, like, now I need this pet. It's from that kingdom. It's one of the 2 that they let you. You do the faction, you do the epic trial. Now you got 2 pets. The pet of the week, too. That's your 3rd. There's no need of chasing random pets in pet rescue during the vault event. If there's 3 pets, you just got to wait for the Kingdom Week. That's it. And then there's 3 pets. And that's all you need for Power 20. Who's trying to go past Power? You can't. Who cares? Power 20 is like where most people stop. I don't even know. I'm on 23 just because I got bored. And I just went as far as I could go. But that's what I would say. Like, instead of like chasing random pets during the vault event, wasting time, not getting gems, not getting vault keys, not getting orbs, you got 3 pets in every kingdom that they just pretty much give you. And all you got to do is get them during the Kingdom Week. And one of them you can get when it's not even the Kingdom Week. And then you'll get random other pets throughout when it's not the Vault event. You know, do pet rescue. Just don't do it during the Vault event. And then you'll get other random pets, and then you won't need to do that big trial. Or you won't need... Yeah? You won't have to wait for the Kingdom Week. Because you'll get those random pets when it's not the Vault event. What's happening is some guild leader or some high-level... Somebody in your guild needs that one more pet because they're for their collection, and they have all the pets except for one. So they want everybody doing pets. That way they get a pet every time it's possible, so they can get there. It's selfish. I feel like the underlying cause of everybody doing pets during the Vault event is a selfish person who's causing everyone else to join in. They need pets because they have everything else in the game, and the last thing they need to do is collect all the pets, because it's one of the last things you're going to do. So what they want to happen is a pet to be popped up every time it's possible during the Vault event, so they have more chance at getting that one pet that they need, or those 2 pets, or those 3 pets. That leads to everybody else in the guild thinking they should also do it. And now you got people who are the 30th best person in a top 50 guild, like, going after pets the whole time during a Vault event, wasting time. I'm wasting time right now, but I'm explaining it and trying to help people, so I don't care. If I'm helping people, I'm not wasting time. But there's 3 pets in every kingdom, and that's all you need. That's all it asks for. Collect 3 kingdom pets. It's on Terran's World, if you don't believe me. Go to Terran's World and click on Max Kingdom Power and scroll to the bottom. It'll tell you everything you need. And if you're going to 30, power 30, like, you're super duper high level, and I hope you have tons of other stuff too. You have tons of gems. You have at least 12,000. At least 30 million gold. At least 15 million souls. I hope you have all that first before you're hunting down power level 30. Which is, like, impossible. It doesn't even... Does it give you a stat? Probably does. But that's my take on pets and stuff. Like, it's overhyped. People worry about it way too much. And you can get 3 of them from each kingdom without chasing pet rescues and stuff. Tyrion with the 10. Thank you so much, bro. You're a freaking legend. Oh, yeah. What is Gap, says Min? It is a Gnome-A-Palooza. So, G-A-P. Gnome-A-Palooza. G-A-P. So we just say Gap. Gnome-A-Palooza is you get... There's Gnome-A-Palooza gnomes. There's the, what are they called? The freaking... the verse gnomes. There's Sendy, there's Hoagie, there's... whatever. There's a... I'll show you. There's a green one, there's a red one, there's a blue one, there's a brown one. They're a rare gnome. They're the verse gnomes, the Gnome-A-Palooza gnomes, whatever they call them. They'll pop in randomly, but they're just more rare. Like, you're going to see 50 treasure gnomes before you see one Cindy or Baz or... But you got to collect one of each color. It's like Captain Planet. Once you get one of each color, you can go to the Soul Forge. You can craft a Gnome-A-Palooza, a GAP, a G-A-P. Once you craft it, you got 15 minutes where every single enemy will be a gnome. Every single gnome has a chance of dropping a vault key. So now you're just killing gnomes for 15 minutes straight, looking for vault keys. Explore 1. That way you can kill more gnomes. You don't want to do Explore 12 and make your gnomes harder to kill. Because then you get less vault keys. Good morning, Sinnycool and Center, says Tyrion with the train. Tyrion says, I could have got 3 pets the whole time. He's ranting about pets. Yep. Hey, it is a rant. You like my voice, Mike? It's me, it's my regular. With a little bit of, like, roughness. I was screaming. If you want to hear the screaming, Senny, go back to the first 2 hours. I gotta calm down or I'm never gonna make it. So I'm kinda doing my Celine Dion. Tss. DC says, yeah, if you vault hard, you get better opportunities to get the pet orbs too. Right. Did I add time for Sauna? I gotta add Tyrion as well, so hold on. And we got that one. That was after Hunter. Sauna, shining up her sword, sharpening it, sliding over the hood. You know how it goes. Flying through the air, doing the splits. Adds time to the clock. So that's 7:45, right? Dun it, dun it. Dun, 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 dun. Here comes Tyrion Shark, bursting out of the water. Got his teeth just, bloody teeth. Water sprays everywhere. Body parts are flying. He smacks his tail on the water. He jumps out, Free Willy. Coming through with that 10, jumping over the train. We're going over a bridge with like a lake. We go on a bridge, and we just see a shark burst out of the water and jump over the train. So I gotta add those two, yeah. 15 and 30. So 45, we're at 8:15. We're getting close. Let me add it to the clock. I'm glad I still got it if I need it. I can dig deep. I can scream if I wanna. I can scream if I wanna. I could but die. And if you don't scream, but then I'm gonna scream and I scream, scream for mine. I like to scream about dumb stuff. Mrs. Cindy was like, you were like, stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down. People probably think I'm stupid. Mike D's been a member for 30 freaking months. That's a long time, baby. It's like 2.5, 3 babies. I think it's 3 babies. Let me tell you something, brother. I wish I could do the Hawkster right now. I don't think I can do the Hawkster. Tyrion just works here. No problem, men. Thank you, Funky Town. Alright, I added it. Now let's pin it. We got 45 minutes left to buy. Once that happens, I will gift out 5 memberships. Remember, if we break the record, I'm going to gift out 5. I will, remember, that makes everything worth even more. Everybody that's gifting, everybody that's doing the donos, everybody that's doing the train business, it's worth more than you even put. You put 10, but it's actually worth 12. Or you put 15, it's actually 18. Like, I'm going to gift 5 at the end. It's my stream, and I'll rant if I want to. You would rant too if... Some voices like the Hulkster I probably can't do right now. Let me tell you something, brother. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, anyway, where are we at? What are we doing? I was ranting about pets. I'm just trying to help. Remember that. If you want to keep doing pets, you keep doing pets. You do you, boo. You keep it up. Yeah? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You do it. I don't care. Do pets. Don't matter to me. I'm not your account. I don't care. Your gem stack doesn't affect my account. Your orb stack doesn't affect my account. How much gold you got if you can get into a better guild or not doesn't affect my account. Your time and effort doesn't affect my time and effort. I'm just trying to help. So if you want to take it, take it. If you don't, don't. Keep doing what you're doing. Some people might be playing this game just for pets. Maybe they love pets and that's why they're playing the game. I mean, if that keeps you going and that's why you play, then I love it. I love that for you. But remember, it doesn't matter to me either way. I'm just telling you, something brother. 184. And I'm telling you, like me, I don't care. I don't care. If I see a pet pop up right now, it's like I'm annoyed and I'm flipping it off. I'm not like, yay, it's that one. I don't have it yet. Let's go get it, guys. No, I'm like, you, and I flip it off. And I say, you just wasted my time, you stupid pet. That's what I do. Anyway, we got 184. We're trying to get to 200, and we should definitely do it, but I am very slow today. I'm streaming. That's my excuse. Alright, where's our boss chest? 69, oh yeah. Get out a banana and shoot it in the air. Let's put our... Let's copy this one if we didn't already. I think we did. Alright. We're on 69. Get out a banana and shoot it in the air. You squeeze the bottom of it and then it shoots in the air. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like the other banana. Ironhawk. I like how CCPC is like, Sinnycool reads all his chat in Tacit stream. That's funny. Whenever somebody mentions me, I love it. I can't get enough of it. Especially somewhere that's not me, my stream. If you mention me on the forum, if you mention me in Global, if you mention me on someone else's stream, if you mention me in my own guild chat, like, I love it. Because I feel like that doesn't happen enough. Everybody's always like, this person and this person. This person streams and this person gave out codes. And this person, I was at this person's stream last night. What about me? What about Bob? What about Kevin Henderson? I don't see anybody saying, Sinnycool, are you scared? Are you scared? Mama. Some people don't like that guy. I'm too scared to say his name. Some people don't like him, and I don't want to say it because then they might say he sucks, and then I won't stand up for him, and then he'll see that, and then he'll get mad at me. Because I won't say, no, he don't suck. I would say you don't suck. Somebody said Kevin Henderson sucks. I would say, no, he don't. Nuh-uh. Kevin Henderson's my friend. You better not say Kevin sucks. Swear to God. I swear to God, you better not say that in front of me. I dare you. Told you guys, that's how it was. When I worked at the place with the man at the business. I was buddies with like, so I was a parts... I was in the parts department, right? And there was like 3 dudes that were already working in the parts department. Like, 2 of them didn't want to have anything to do with me. They didn't want to teach the new guy, you know what I'm saying? But there was this other guy. He was cool, and he taught me everything. So we became friends. Kevin, old Kevin Henderson, you know? Kevin taught me everything. How to use the system, how to call the vendors, how to run the machine out in the shop, how to press a tire or 2, what to do when this happens, what to do when that happens. You know, Kevin Henderson, he taught me. So if you, I swear, if Tony Baloney comes out here talking about Kevin, you best believe I'm going to tell him about his ass. I ain't going to say, oh yeah, hoo, Kevin. Hoo, Kevin, yeah, hoo. Yeah, he sucks. I hate people like that. Fake. No, you can better believe it. If I see somebody talking crap about DC United, I'm going to be on their ass. You best believe it. DC could be nowhere in sight for a year. And he could never find out about it. I wouldn't care. I'd still be standing up for him. I dare Tony Baloney to say anything about Kevin. There. I'm not that little weenie boy.
Yeah, Kevin. Kevin stinky. Kevin ate 2 Big Macs for lunch. He's fat.
No, I'm gonna say, fuck you. Get back in there and beat your ass. Better not talk about Kevin. I'll press you like a tire. Press you like a tire, Tony. What you talking about? Press you like a tire. Boy. Swear to God. Tony. Get out of here. I'm gonna talk about you. Tell Kevin to come out here right now. I want to talk some shit about you, Tony. You tell Kevin, come on out. Instead of me talking about him with you, go get him so we can talk about you. Big Frankenstein-looking mug. Back in there. Tell everybody else in there I'm gonna talk some crap about them too. Screw them. They all suck. David Hasselhoff. Funky Town's been a member for 27 freaking months. That's like plus 2 years. More than 2. It's 2 plus some. That's exactly 3 babies. Make sure to smash that like button like it's Pamela Anderson on Baywatch. What if you get sand in your pee-pee hole? Or if you float that way, David Hasselhoff. What if you get sand in your pee-pee hole? Tyrion said yesterday was crazy. I wanted to do 300 plus vault keys, but only did 230 because I kept finding verse 1 my lowest and found 25 out of 26 in one day. That is crazy. That's the way to do it though, for real. If you got like a lucky streak going on, like stick with it. That's the one time I'd be like, okay. You're getting the exact verse you need like every other battle, then keep going, please. That's a different kind of circumstance, you know what I'm saying? Don't let me convince you otherwise. If you're just getting lucky, yeah, I'm getting the same verse that I need every single battle. I'm not gonna stop and run a gap because it's I'm weirdly lucky right now. I'm gonna stick with this. Yeah, for sure, stick with it. I might even say, if you stop and do a pet, and you happen to get 10 copies of the pet every single time, I get 1. That doesn't help me for nothing. That's a big waste of time. And I doubt you're getting 10. But, if every single time you do a pet rescue, you're getting 10 copies of the pet for free, that's a different story. You might want to... Most likely, though, you're going to get 1. And it's not going to help anything. Unless you got a gazillion gems and you're going to buy 50 baskets. Which I don't recommend. That's like the lowest on my... If I had like a list of all the stuff I buy with gems, that's like on there. But it's like so low that I never get to it. Like buying baskets. It's not terrible, but it's like the last thing you should do. They just keep putting more and more... I'm back on the pets again, I'm sorry. They keep putting more and more and more ways to get them. Like, this is... doing the pets during the vault is like 5 years ago. It's like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Even back then, I was saying, don't do it. And then they just kept making me more and more right. Every time they added orbs, or they added a holiday event, or they added epic trials, or they added the underworld and the factions and stuff, and they just kept adding and adding and adding ways to get pets from each kingdom and ways to upgrade them. I just kept becoming more right. It was a better argument like 3 years ago. People on the other side could say, no, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Now it's like, you still want to argue? When there's 50 freaking ways? You just have to play the game right. Why'd I do that? Because I knew this was coming. Duh. I created that extra turn because I'm a psychic. Starting to get a little reckless with my voice again, huh? And see how I'm getting medals, I'm like getting tokens. It does happen. It's not like none. I do get some. This is my time to actually get them. Every 15 minutes I get a boss chest. And they might be lower. But those are like the kind you kind of need anyway. Like the higher ones, you're probably just going to orb stuff. Are you going to sit there and use 5 Nisha medals on a mythic or whatever? You're probably going to use an orb these days. Even like legendaries. Eventually you're going to make it down to the legendaries. Like I think even Tyrion's on legendaries by now. Yeah. He's probably going to start using orbs on legendaries one day. So you keep going down and down, and then all of a sudden you don't need to farm Nisha medals or Anu medals. Thank you, Sana. I gotta get something. I think I drank all my drink. Isn't that weird that I drank my drink? Alright, so we're on 3 out of 100. That's a very good time to do a Nomapalooza because I will not have any interruptions. There won't be any boss chests or anything like that, so... Let's paste our team. Remember old Copy Pasty? Anybody remember that? Sinnycool channel lore. He's probably in the annals, the chronicles of the channel. A little footnote. There's a little asterisk talking about Copy Pasty. Couple of y'all here remember Copy Pasty. Probably Chad, DC. Tyrion said started the day off with verse 1 and my daily offers 2. Isn't that nice? I love that. Funkytown says we had a child during that time. She's 6 months old now. Wow. Draka Archon, how's it going? Yesterday I found very few gnomes. Where are they? They're in Explore 1? You just gotta clear enemies as quickly as possible. That's all you can do. If you don't see a gnome in a battle, your goal is to get out of that battle as quick as possible. So you have another chance the next battle. If you don't see any gnomes in that battle, your goal is to clear them out, kill them as quick as you can so you can see the next battle. And you just do that over and over and over and over. That's the only way to get gnomes. Tyrion says this week's flex is all mythics to silver, 4 remaining not gold. Had all bronze a while back and 75% all legendary, now bronze. Sick. Tyrion says it's insane. Does anyone know what the 125th worst mythic to gold medal is? Is there more than 125 these days? That's crazy. I'm being literal, man. Is there literally 125? I don't know. Literally. Technically. You just do whatever's left at that point. Like, if you're down to like the last 10, who cares, right? I just start whatever one looks coolest. Once you're down to the crappy ones you're never going to use ever, like what's the point? I would just do it as like, death looks sweet. So, death with a freaking gold medal death would look cool. So I'd probably do that. You know what I'm saying? Plague looks cool. Let me gold medal plague. Right? Once you're down to that, you just do the cool ones. Started alphabetical. No problem, Draca. Archon. Dr. Mop says, started with 0 vault keys. Now I got 141 and 9 epic. 1 more gap left. You got this. 1 more gap don't mean nothing. You're going to get another one and another one and another one and another one. Because you're going to hunt verses in between, right? It's amazing how the right gnome will pop up if you do it like that. Sometimes they won't, though. Don't get discouraged. You might have to go again. You have to get a boss chest. A lot of the times it'll pop up in that time. But maybe you have to get another boss chest, and then you'll get it. Max 2 boss chests, I guarantee it. You'll get the gnome you need. That doesn't, like, no matter how fast you're going, no matter what team you're using, that's a way to say it. You run a gap. That'll give you like 50 to 60 shards. You verse hunt after that gap. You're going to run it up to 100 from 50 or 60. During that time, I normally get the gnome I need. But if you don't, run it back up to 100 again from 0 to 100. And I guarantee you'll get your gnome in that period of time. Unless you're so unlucky. You'd have to be so unlucky. And then you would have to run another boss chest. That's all you can do. But I swear, you guys watch. I know I'm talking a lot and you're probably not paying attention to, like, I will get the ones I need. Like, I still have 3. I started with like 3 or 4 on Friday. If I was not getting the gnome I needed, I would have 0. Trust me, you'll get the one you need as long as you're doing it right. Unless you have your luck is just terrible, and then you'll still get it. It'll just take longer. So 184, let's run a gap. I got the right team on. I'm talking too much. Even when I'm trying to conserve my voice, I still can't help myself. I'm like a motor mouth on here. Probably doesn't help making noises, you dumb. Alright, I got 3. I'm not worried at all. 3 is a lot to me. I'm happy with 3. I like 3. You started doing alphabetical. That's funny. Sky says I got 4 gaps left, waiting for time to sit down and run them. Run 1, then hunt versus. Then run 1, and then hunt versus. I swear you'll never run out. The only people who shouldn't do that have to have like 10 plus Nomapaloozas. If you have less than 10, you should run a Nomapalooza, then hunt versus. Then run a Nomapalooza, then hunt versus. You won't run out that way. Tyrion says it's currently 134 mythics, including Sacred Treasure, so 125 was close. Yeah, that is close. You guessed it. If I had to guess, I would have said like 115 or something, so I would have been more off than you. Dr. Mop says I just put a note in guild chat saying Sinnycool is live on YouTube right now. Let's see what happens. So many time zones in my guild. Last gap for now. You're going to get another one. Alright, we're at the 421. Let's wait till 422 and then we'll be done at 437. I do appreciate it, Dr. Mops. Not enough people do that. Some people do, like Sana and Chad and everybody. Like, I don't know, I don't want to say all the names, but that does help so much. And I feel like it's something that not a lot of people do. It's the same thing as saying my name and, yeah. They're too scared because they're afraid people won't like me and they'll have to defend me, and then they will be too afraid to defend me, so they don't want to even get into it. So they won't mention me at all. That's their solution. Random figurative Kevin Henderson person who I'm talking about. We'll have to call this chat-a-thon Kevin Henderson. I just made up a name and stuck with it. Let's try to make the most basic name I could think of. Kevin! We did the spoilers at the beginning, if you didn't know. PC, mobile, Xbox, and PlayStation. We have a Invasion next week, which is always the easiest event in the game. And we have Nightmare Circus again. A good reason not to get your panties in a bunch about the first one. Because you don't have to do it. You don't have to. You can wait. I didn't get my panties in a bunch. I just got all rewards and moved on with my weekend because there's so much to do in this game. Normally I will, though. Honestly, normally I will. I'll go to 500 pure faction on the new factions. It's like the first one I didn't do, but I kind of had a... I just kind of knew that was coming again. And it won't be a big deal. Like, if I got it done last weekend or next weekend, like, what's the difference? It's one of them things. Some people like to just have stuff done. Some people like to show up 45 minutes early and drive 20 miles an hour down the road. I show up on time. If you say you got until Friday, I'm probably going to get it done on Friday. That's how it went with the my car. I think they were a little frustrated. They said, bring the car to the shop by Saturday. Guess when I took it? It was like a Monday. It was like Monday said, you know, get it over here by Saturday at noon. We're going to be working on it starting then. Well, you gave me till Saturday, so I took it on Saturday. It was snowing. There was reasons. Like, I was going to take it on Thursday or Friday. But I'll do that quite a bit, so do not say... Like, if you really want it on Wednesday, make sure you say Wednesday. Like, just say what you mean. That's all I'm asking. If you want me to get to work at 8 a.m., say 8 a.m. Don't say 9 and then expect me to get there an hour early. Like, let's just, like, you just tell me, and I'll do it. And make it simple. Don't make it... Well, you should get here 15 minutes early every day, and everybody else gets here 15 minutes early every day. You should just do it. Well, you never said that. You said get here at 8. My start time is 8, so I get here at 7:55. If I'm getting in trouble for not getting here at 7:45, then make my start time 7:45, you dummy. Or, like, tell me or something. Don't just sit there and let me do it and then get mad at me. Too many people do that crap. It's like a perfect example. You'll be working at a place for, like, 5 years. And, you get there at 8 a.m. every day. You're, like, pretty much never late. Maybe every once in a while it snows or something, or you blow a tire. Happens to everybody, you know. You're 5 minutes late. Once a month or once every 3 months or something. Like a normal person. All the while, they're wanting you to get there at whatever, 7:45, 7:30. But they never tell you. When you started, they said 8. No one ever said anything other than 8. You get there at 8 every day. No one says anything. Secretly, they're wanting you to get there at 7:45 or 7:30 or something. But how the hell are you supposed to know? You're supposed to read their mind? Or be a sheeple and just do what everybody else is doing? Well, Kevin gets here at 7:45 every day. He's scheduled at 8 and he gets here at 7:30, Kevin. Kevin does. Well, I just thought Kevin was a dummy or something. I don't know. Maybe Kevin really loves it. You told me 8, so I get here at 8. Now you're acting like I'm late or something. When you never really told me to get here at 7:30. Like, let's have a meeting or something. All you gotta say is your new start time is 7:30. And I will say, okay, I will be here. Just like I'm here at 8. All it takes is communication. Instead of sitting there like a weirdo with smoke blowing out of your ears about how I get here at 8 every day, when you really want me here at 7:30, and keeping track and shit, and like telling other people.
He gets here at 8 every day. I want him here at 7.
But you never tell the person. So then it snowballs to a thing. And now all of a sudden I'm late every day or something dumb. In your head. Not in reality. Not, you told me 8, so I'm here at 8. Not in reality, but in your head. I'm late every day, and then it just like becomes a thing where you're just mad about it all the time, but you never say anything. So whenever, if something else ever happens, now you got that in your head too, like, well, this happened and he gets here, and, well, this happened and, you know, he gets here at 8 every day instead of 7:30. Like, screw you, bro. Why don't you just tell me when you want me to be here, and I'll be there. Being a weirdo. You suck at being a boss. You should have never been a boss. You gotta tell people what you want. You can't just expect them to read your mind and... Stupid. The same thing is like when you call and you're late, but you don't end up being late, like I was saying earlier. There's a lot of snow outside. You're leaving at your normal time. You call ahead like, oh man, I'm sorry, I might be like 15 minutes late. I'm so sorry, there's a lot of snow. I had to dig my car out. There was ice all over it. Like, stuff come out of my control, like snow on the roads, and I don't have a plow truck. You call ahead, say, I might be 15 minutes late. But then you get there on time somehow. Like, the roads are clear. After the first little bit, you're just speeding, going 80, 90. You make it there on time. Guess what, though? You're still late because you called and said it. That's all they're going to remember. You said you were going to be late. You weren't late, but I remember the phone call more than I remember you getting here on time, so... 2 weeks from now, you were late that day. Unless you got a time clock or something, I guess. Clock in, be like, nah-uh. Middle finger. But they'll still think you were late, though. They won't remember which day it was. They'll just think, he was late a day. I'm not going to look back through the records, but I remember he called in and he said he's going to be... So he was late, because he called. He called and said he's going to be late, so he was late. I don't care if I look back through the system... And at all the numbers in the system. He said it, but he called and he said it. So, it doesn't matter. There must be a glitch in the system. There's got to be a glitch in the system. Because I remember the phone call. So, he was late. I don't care what it says. I'm going to write an email. Me and, Kevin. We were talking about it. I remember the day. Kevin was in here. We were eating donuts. I had my legs crossed. You know, got my loafers on. My loafers on. Hung my jacket on the door. Crossing my legs like a woman. Was talking to Kevin. Talking about my new Lambo. Told Kevin I'd take him for a ride. Remember? I remember that day you called in and said you was going to be late. We were doing nothing. In reality, he gets here early, but he just sits in my office, eats donuts. Doesn't really do nothing. But it's better than you. You show up on time. You show up on time and get straight to work. Kevin's in here eating donuts with his legs crossed. Looking at my loafers. So I like him more. He don't even get out and go to work until like 8:30, but he gets here at 7:30 and he comes in here, crosses his legs, and eats donuts. So he's better than you. All you do is get there and work. That's bullcrap. I need you in here crossing your legs. Like a real man. Anita! Anita, I try to sing, but my voice is being stupid. But you're a legend. Thank you so much. I'll have to do that stuff after this. Anita is here. We made it. Anita was standing there at 9-something waiting at the next stop. The train left the station at 5:15 a.m. They were out there laying the track. Sauna, Glorfindel. They laid it down. If they didn't do that, we wouldn't have made it. I can't even go back far enough to see, like, who did what. I know it's Glorfindel and Sauna and laying that track early. Hunters and Tyrion recently. Jumping out of the water, flying over the train. Blood flying everywhere from his gum line. I'm trying to figure out where I am in the chat during every loading screen. Yeah, those Nomapaloozas, you really gotta be ready to go. I understand if you don't... You're waiting until you have a second to run them, because you need 15 minutes of uninterrupted time, which is hard to find for some of us. But I appreciate it, Dr. Mops. Not a lot of people do that. They don't say, like... They act like my name is a curse word, or... the devil or something. The devil, Bobby Boucher. Foosball is the devil. Sinnycool is the devil, Bobby. That's what they think. Can't say it. Shh. Mike D says, I want to send you 5 bones. I got a new phone. The old lady battle axe is asleep. Shit is reset. It's all good, Mike, man. You can, hopefully, even when we're done, like, you can still send it. But if not, it's all good. We'll get it next time. Appreciate the thought, though. Wake her up. Smack her with a wet fish. Pour a cup of water on her head. Pull the covers over her head and fart in the covers. Just roll her out of bed. Go get the dog. Put some peanut butter on her face. Mike will be grounded for life. I'm gonna get you in trouble, boy. I would never. DC, did I add your time? I don't know. I gotta figure it out right now. I'm gonna figure it out right now. 8:15, when did I put that? I put that after Tyrion. So I gotta add 5 for DC. I gotta add 5 for Anita. And I gotta add 5 for Lego Man. That's 45, that's it. We did it. Or actually, we can go one more, because if we... I think that's good. I think we did it. Because we only got to go to, like, 903. Like, do we really want to... If somebody wants to do a couple bucks, like, you just want to participate, and you want to do, like, $2 or something, like... I'm capping it, though. Capped. Like, if you send a whole hour, I'm not doing 10 hours. I just like to make it be known. I don't want anybody buying something they can't buy. But if you buy a minute or 2 or 3 minutes or something, that'll count. We can probably do, what, $2? There it is, Funky Town. So I'll put 906. We're out of stock. There we go. It's capped out. Thank you very much. Out of stock on time. You did it again. Whoop, whoop. We did it again. I love it. You guys rock. Always coming through. Shout out to Lego Man and Anita and DC and Funky Town for finishing it off. Playing the last bits of tracks so we make it to the final destination. The pipes are flying through the windshield. The plane is crashing. You're slipping on the bathroom floor and choking yourself. The kitchen's getting set on fire. The final destination. New car fund. I gotta buy the underwear first. Michael says, first words to learn for new language is the bad ones. That's the truth. I need somebody to hold me. Mike says, then I found skateboarding, Shorty's Alien Workshop, Bones, Plan B, Element. Teams were killer. Hello, Draka from Ohio. That's where I'm from. Oh, you used to rollerblade. Your Doge needs attention. DC's old lady be scary. I shouldn't even be up still. Was playing Call of Duty. Gold ring or 10 treasure maps. It's all good. I'm gonna count it. Mike, you did contribute. You were gonna try, so it counts. I know the old lady situation. I have the same. Imagine waking them up. You'd be in big trouble, mister. I don't want you to get in big trouble, mister. So we'll just say that you did it. Sometimes I wake her up. It's time to go to work. It's time to get up, right? And I'll be like, it's time to get up. And it's like, why'd you do it like that? Why'd you have to do it like that? I'm like, what did I do? You know, she's like half asleep, half a brain. Doesn't know what she's even saying yet. I'm like, what are you talking about? Wake up, honey. Let's go. It's time to work, honey. Say it as nice as you can. Why'd you say it like that? She just don't want to wake up, you know? Grumpy. Grumpy pants. Doesn't want to go to work, you know? Sucks. It's time to get up. That sucks. I get it. It doesn't even matter how you do it. I'll check her phone, like, see, does she got an alarm set? Like, I'm not trying to snoop or anything, but do you have your alarm set? Because sometimes you don't. And if there's no alarm set, I'm like, oh man, now I gotta wake her up. No matter how I do this, I'm gonna be wrong. You wrong for that. Why'd you wake me up for work on time? Or it's always the wrong time. I'm like, what? You gotta be there at 8. You gotta be there at 8. It's 7:30. I just thought maybe like you wanted like 15 minutes to get ready or something, or 20 minutes or something, you know? I'm just thinking like if it was me, 7:30 would be a little bit late. Like I don't know if I could even make it. You're gonna take a shower and everything, you need like an hour. But I waited. I waited, because I know if I do it at 7, you're gonna say it's way too early. I waited till 7:30. Because it's like it's either now or never. You're going to be freaking late. She's like, I was going to wake up at 7:35. Why'd you wake me up 5 minutes? It's like the worst. It's like the worst when you wake up 5 minutes early. It's like the worst. I was waking up at 7:35. Why'd you wake me up at 7:30? How am I supposed to know? Your alarm's not even set. How are you going to wake up at 7:35 randomly? I think you're wrong. I think after you go get some caffeine in you, you're going to be like, thanks for waking me up. I'm going to leave you alone. You just woke up. I get it. I'm the same way. I wake up swinging at people. I'll just throw punches. So, to avoid getting punches thrown at me, I will now depart to the other side of the house while you get ready. It'll be like 15 minutes, so you're gonna be... I'm gonna avoid it. Would you rather me let you sleep and be late? I don't think so. Alright, now I need 2 verses. That's where it gets kinda tricky. I was talking about 1 verse earlier. Like, you'll get the one you need. You'll get the freaking Baz or the Cindy. But when you need 2, you might have to do those 2 boss chests. Alright, I got 200. 206. That's good. I like it. I knew, like, doing a chat-a-thon, I was going to get probably, like, 3 hours worth of Vault event done in 8 hours. 9 hours. A third. I'm too busy talking and farting around. So make sure you're doing it right. Back to back to back to back to back. Crushing it. Frame perfect. Actually, I have 2 more than I thought. Where's old crusty ass Chad at? I saw Tim. I think Chad was here. Yep. Yep. Land Before Time. Final destination. Chad was here. I think he's working. And Tim was here too. The 3 amigos. That's what we call Chad, Mike, and Tim. They're the 3 musketeers. The 3 stooges. I'm just kidding. But Funky Town got it done. I gotta pin that. But yeah, I do need a car fund, man. That first payment's gonna be terrible. Can you, I've been trying to, like, work harder and get more money and stuff. Because it's gonna suck. Luckily, we got taxes, you know. I gotta do the taxes still. I hate taxes. You guys gotta do your freaking taxes? I do hers and mine. No, hers, I do quickly as soon as possible. And then mine, I wait until the last second. Because I'm probably gonna owe money. He said, Tyrion, man, you're cheeksing on PvP. Air it out. I was in your league about a week ago. Destroyer M16, but on gems, just Destroyer. Funkytown says, shout out to all the sinners. This dude is the real deal. Let's keep it going. Yeah. All I'm trying to do is help. If you once you realize that, it'll be better. And once you realize I'm never speaking just to you, you're not the main character, you're not Truman. Like when I say things, it's for everybody or like random people watching later or lurkers, or you could say something and then I immediately respond with maybe an abrasive comment, but you just brought the topic up. It doesn't mean I'm going after you. You just sparked a response in my head that I want to go out to everybody. People get it eventually. As long as you have the thick skin and you can like get through a couple of them and you realize what I'm doing here, you'll figure it out. If you take everything personally, every single thing I say personally, you're probably not going to be here very long. But all I care about is helping and getting, like, once you guys do the best you can do. One thing I need to do, though, is start a new account playthrough because I feel like I need to redo that beginner part of the game so I got to see, like, the struggles of souls and trait stones, and, like, I don't even have them anymore. I don't have it. I don't even care about gold or souls now. I don't care about trait stones at all. So whenever I'm giving advice, I feel like, man, I really probably should do a new account playthrough. See if it's really as bad. Yeah. Am I going out of my way to get trait stones and souls and gold and stuff? Or are they just coming as I do other things like they were the first 2 times I did a new account playthrough? I never went out of my way to do anything like that. It just came. It just happened. You just do something else. If the world quest is too hard, go do a class quest. You don't have to beat your head against the wall. You don't have to get that next kingdom power. You don't have to go farm trait stones for 4 hours until you get, like, let it go. Do something else. There's usually the path of least resistance. That's going to help your account. When you're a beginner, that's the way to go. There's other things that you got to follow as well. Like, do the mastery in the right order, you know, get your teams right, your Rowan and the Underworld and Guild, and like, you got to ×4. Like, there's some things you have to do, and you got to do it right, and you got to follow the advice. But other than that, once you figure all that stuff out, path of least resistance usually. The easiest battles that are like you need to do. You have to do the class quest to open the class. You have to do the kingdom quest to open the kingdom. So if you have a class quest, a kingdom quest, and a world quest, whichever one's the hardest, you probably shouldn't do it. Go do the easiest one. You're going to have to do them all anyway. Why would you do the hardest one first? Do the easiest one first. And then do the second. And then do the hardest one. And maybe when you finish that class quest and you finish that kingdom quest, maybe it opens another class quest and another kingdom quest. So you're still not doing the world quest. You're going to do the next class quest and the next kingdom quest. Don't, like, force yourself to go and do that world quest just because it's there and Luther pops up and tells you about it. Who cares? If it's too hard, it's too hard. Go do something else until you get Rowan, or you get your levels up a little bit, or you get a certain mastery weapon. It could help, and then you could beat the world quest. Maybe you need 10 levels before you try that one. That's what I found out. In my second new account playthrough, people were complaining about the world quest and how hard it was. And I was like, why? Then do something else. That was my answer. I'm like, why are you just banging your head against this wall on this hard world quest? Just because it says you can open up medals. You're going to do it. You're going to open up medals. But you don't have to do it right now. You can do the class quest, the kingdom quest first. Go do 5 of them. 6 of them. And then you can do this world quest that Luther said, you got to do it now. Hurry up. Screw you, man. Screw you. Man, that was a voice crack. Anyway, I need to, like, do that again. Because I'm tired of hearing about pets and trait stones and souls and gold and stuff. Like, I'll show you how you don't need it. And you'll be fine. Alright, we need Ironhawk. Because I am going to go after verses. I'm not going to sit here and just run all my gaps to 0. That would be dumb. You gotta force yourself. You know? You can't do arm day every day. You gotta do leg day sometimes. Give your arms a break. You can't just run gaps all day. You're gonna run out of verses. Gotta go chase them verses. You can't just spend money all day. You gotta make money sometimes, right? If you have $100 and you spend it, now you have $0. You gotta go get some more money. So spend 50, go get 50. Spend 50, go get 50. Because you might need to use that money to make the money. Money makes money. It's just like real life applied to the game. Like, it's obvious stuff that you guys already know, and you apply it to the game. You don't have $1,000 in the bank and go spend $1,000 down to $0, right? That's why you don't blow all your gaps down to $0. That's why you don't blow all your gems down to $0, because you know how life works. Even though it's a game, it's more of like a life job game. Like, it's every day. You're gonna play this tomorrow. Why would you... Do you want 0 gems tomorrow? Oh my goodness, look at that one. That's really good. Not. Gotta think ahead a little bit. At least. There's Baz. I need him. Now I need Cindy. See what I mean? The right gnome pops up. That's one I need. I haven't even got to the first boss chest yet. I'm not even getting 100. I'm halfway there. I'm only getting like half a boss chest. I already saw Baz. Now we just need Cindy, and we replenished our gap that we just used. Am I going to see 2? I don't know. It's harder when you need multiples. If you just need one guy, one verse, I think you'll see it in the time I said. When you need 2, it's a little bit different. It takes a little bit longer. We got to get more lucky. Dang, you have 19 Cindy's? Hey, DC's last gift was courtesy of Mike D. I like it. Thank you, Mike D. You're in big trouble, mister. Oh, my Lanta. How rude. What else did they say? What else did they say? Put it in the chat. Kimmy Gibbler. I should say a random, like, character from a show and see if y'all can guess it. I don't know if I could come up with more, though. Jazz. Who's Jazz from? Everybody knows. It's just who types it first. Trivia question. In what show is there a character named Jazz? I think that's his name. That's a hint. It's a guy. Hey, Tyrion got it. American Gladiators, dude. That might be right, though. I forgot about that. Lightning Bolt and freaking Jazz. I was thinking Fresh Prince, but I think American Gladiators might be right, though. Remember, there was like a Jazz. Those names were funny back in the day from the Gladiators. Wasn't that show like, I swear at one point, weren't the Gladiators like running the course? And then like later on they had regular people run it, and the Gladiators would just like tackle the F out of them and stuff? I don't know, maybe I'm like misremembering. I think it was like there was contestants, and the gladiators would just blow them up with like smash them, shoot guns at them and stuff. Nitro. There's a Transformer named Jazz too. Jazz was the lady gladiator, yeah. How did that show work though? Was it always like contestants, like regular people, and then the gladiators would just like smash them through the floor? Or did like the gladiators ever compete against the other gladiators? Was it ever like Jazz versus Hips? Jazz versus Butt Leg Cheek. Can't even think of a name. Nitro versus Lightning. Joe Smos versus Gladiators. Yeah, I think that's how it was. So they could like blow them up and explode them and stuff and shoot them. You don't want the gladiators facing each other, 'cause then they'll just get hurt. Yo, Trey, thank you, man. Appreciate you. I see that. I don't know where it is. There it is. Thank you so much, bro. Trey is here. Man, Trey, them EverQuests haven't been doing so well. I don't know what's up. It's making me, I'm noticing, and I'm like, it's only been 2 weeks, and I should probably hold my horses. But there's Cindy. You guys, listen to me. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? You see what I mean? I replenished my gap. Got $100, you spend 50, you earn 50. Spend 50, earn 50. Spend 50, earn 50. Spend 50, earn 50. And that's before I even got to 100. I didn't even think that was going to happen, and it happened. I got both verses I needed. I replenished the gap I just used. I'm never going to run out if that keeps happening. All you got to do is take a little bit of time in between gaps to hunt verses. That's it. Because if you run them all to 0, it's just worse. Now you're just, like, annoyed. And you're going to be just doing... You don't even have the option to run a gap. Like, if I get annoyed at verses, I can just run a gap. And I'll be happy. I just don't think running them to 0 is the smart way to do it. It's just like psychologically, mentally. Is there a big difference otherwise? Probably not. You're going to hunt verses after you run out of gaps, so... But are you going to hunt enough to get multiples, or are you just going to hunt enough to get 1, and then you're just going to run it right away, now you're going to have 0 again? Like, I just don't like having 0. Ever, on any resource. Having 0 sucks. I feel like the game almost punishes you when you have 0. Like, it makes it take longer. I don't know. Nah, I don't have clarity yet. I'm, like, under-motivated. I love the game and everything, but part of the fun is, like, the YouTube. And it's weird, because, like, I'll go on the game, and I'll go in the tunnel, and, like, 15 people will send me tells and tell me how awesome my channel is and stuff. I'm like, where are you then? It's not even hard. It's every single Wednesday. I could understand, like, I'm all of a sudden doing live streams. Like, used to be I did a ton of Gems of War videos, and, like, the EverQuest would get lost, and, you know. Now I'm doing live streams, and it's every single Wednesday. It's not even hard. And they still, I don't get it. It's been weird the last, like, 2 weeks. But before that, it was okay, so I'm not trying to panic. But I'm, like, noticing, and I'm about to, like, say something crazy on the community tab or something. I don't got time for this type stuff. I'll just play the game for fun if you don't want to watch. We need to switch our team. We got a Mimic. I actually need a Mimic. This is one thing that I might go out of my way to do that you shouldn't do. Like, some people save their Mimics or they try to avoid it. But, I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I would love to get this Horde Mimic Mythic so I can just forget about it. But I'm not going out of my way other than right here. It just popped up in my face. I might as well. But that's kind of like a pet, Sinnycool. You're a hypocrite. Horde Mimic is very hard, very random. I'm gonna take the chance. I can get pets lots of ways. I can't get the Horde Mimic lots of ways. Dang, you know how many I've seen and I still don't have it? It's annoying. Probably not enough, but I've seen... whatever. I don't even know how many to say. We've seen 2 just during this stream. At least 2. Saul Boss? I think it's time for another gap. We earned one. It's time to spend it. Jazz to Moonbase 2. Sky says you should give a rant on who named these gnomes. Bone Beater and Savage Lips. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Some pervert. Jazz was the Autobot Porsche. Joe Schmoes versus Gladiators. Trey says great documentary on American Gladiators if you haven't watched it. I'm not sure, but I'm definitely going to double check. Depends how... I swear I've watched something, but I can't remember if I watched a documentary on it. I'm going to have to write that down. That's a good... That sounds like fun. It's like, if I'm going to do Vault-Event all weekend, I might as well watch a American Gladiators documentary while I do it, you know? Like a good thing alongside. If you're not listening to Sinnycool and watching the Chat-A-THON, of course. Alright, let's do a gap again. Will my voice make it? I still gotta go 4 hours, and it's cracking and being dumb. And I need to lower my voice back down to where it was. I got a little crazy for a minute. I should probably take a drink of water. Maybe before I run this gap, I'll go get some water. Like, dude, you don't have to talk 24/7. I know you feel like you do. That's always been how I've been on. If I'm making a video, if I'm live streaming, I feel like I gotta... There shouldn't be any silence. I don't know. But, give me a moment. I'm gonna go get something to drink and try to fix it. One sec. I'm back. I got some water. Think it helped a little bit. We still got 4 hours. I should probably chill. Got amped up a little bit again. Can't help it. I got like that phlegm that just won't clear. I know that's a gross word. It's like too far in there. It won't come out. If it would just come out, I'd be good. I feel like everybody's been like sick for 6 months. Like you'll get better, then you get sick again, then you get better, then you get sick again, type stuff. Sucks. I'm not even sick or anything, it's just... Anyway. Hunter said, as far as I can remember, it was regular people versus gladiators. They didn't want to pay the gladiators, so they tried using the contestants to replace the gladiators. I remember that. Dr. Mop says, Angel offers 5 diamonds or 1 Imperial Deed. Which would you take? I'll take the Imperial Deed. Laser! Tyrion says, unless you're just desperate for diamonds, take the Imperial. Yeah, I didn't get clarity yet. I only have like 2 bubs left, maybe less. I almost played the other day. I was like gonna go out and just do that solo camp or something, but I did something else instead, like I worked. I don't know. Imperial Deeds are so rare, you know. 5 diamonds isn't like a lot. An Imperial Deed is a lot. Even just 1. Like, it could have been... How many diamonds would it take before you would pick the diamonds, you know? You need 4,000 for a mythic. I think it would have to be at least 400 before I would pick. And I would still need diamonds. Like, the Imperial Deed is going to be worth more than 100 diamonds. But like Tyrion said, it all depends. If you're like really like you're chasing Ironhawk and all you care about is diamonds, like maybe. But it would take quite a few diamonds to make me pick diamonds over an Imperial Deed. Because Imperial Deeds are hard to get. You can get diamonds from the vault right now. Vault keys don't drop Imperial Deeds, you know? Wheeled Warriors. I don't think I've... Oh, I think I've seen that. I never, like, watched it, but I know what you're talking about. That was cool. You're gonna try to hit 30? Dude, that's cool, your PS5. Wheeled Warriors. 3 times is a charm. Dang. Can't hit the high note. You remember a random toy back in the 80s called Rock-a-Lords? I would probably look it up on YouTube, the documentary. I don't know. I'm trying, y'all. Muscles in Mayhem. Alright, yeah, I'll check it out. The animal? Tea with honey. I would have to make tea. I don't know. Maybe that would help, though. Probably take me a minute. I don't ever have honey, though. I don't know how people just have honey. I guess you buy it. And then you have it. Alright, 529. I'm just gonna... Might rest my voice and see how fast I can do this. Sorry, it's on mute. I spilled something. I'm trying to run a Nomapalooza. I made a mess. So it's on mute because I was cussing. Trying to clean it up. I hope the mic sounds okay because I kind of... You don't even want to know. Just trust me. I was flailing around. If that's going to happen, you know it's going to happen during a gap. I make a mess. It gets on the mic. Now I'm touching it. You don't even want to know, so I'm not going to go further. I think my voice feels a little better, though. I should probably be running this vaporizer, but it ran out of juice over while I was sleeping. I brought it in, but it's empty. I've been running it all week, so I think I would have been way worse. Like I said, like, you can tell just by the chat-a-thon, this household gets sick every 2 freaking months. It's annoying. We got too many people going too many places. Just literally every single person in this house goes to a different place full of all kinds of people. I'm probably the one that goes and sees the least amount of people, but then I see all these people. All the kids go to school with the snotty kids. Some of them ride the bus. That's even worse, probably. Wifey goes to work with customers and workers that come in sick. And you out of here, Mike? He's gonna take an upper-decker. That'll take a few flushes. Mark, welcome. The last two, it's been, will Sinnycool's voice hold up? The CHAT-A-THON. Let's hope that isn't a continued theme. It's very annoying. So if I'm talking weird, trying to be more quiet and pace myself. I still got 3.5 hours. It goes by faster when I can talk. If I'm just sitting here looking at the clock, it goes slow. If I can go on like some long dentist rant, like that's the longest one we had, was the dentist one. Somebody asked for that. If anybody else wants to ask for one, I could try. Talked about the verse gnomes. I don't know who came up with their names, man. They're kind of weird. Hoagie. It's a bunch of meat. Bones and hoagies. Isabel, what's up? Yeah, we had the dentist. The pet rant. I always do that during the vault event. I even like went further and explained it. I went into the kingdom power and I showed what you need for each power and like why it doesn't matter and you don't need 50 different pets from each kingdom and they give you 1 or 2 from every kingdom. There's like 3 and that's all you need is 3 and like my theory on why people do it, and I super duper explained it even more than usual. I went through all the, like I brought it up on Terran's World. Just in case I was missing something. It doesn't say you need like 4 fully ascended pets for power level 5 or 10 or 15, you know? The worst it will say is you need 2 fully ascended on your way to like power 20. And there's 2 pets. Epic Trial. Underworld. One of which you can get at any time you want. It doesn't even need to be that Kingdom's week. Vince McMahon, yeah. What's his problem, dude? Like, all that stuff coming out, he was like 70. Why you gotta be a dirty old man like that? Like, supposedly he wasn't as bad when he was younger. He just became like a dirty old man. Supposedly. Allegedly. I was listening to, like, Jim Cornette, and he's like, how come the woman, like, stayed for so long? Like, I don't know. You never know why. I don't think he was trying to victim blame, but he was just trying to figure out, was she getting money? Was there, like, some blackmail involved? Like, what was the reason? If some weird old man, like, shows up in his underwear, you should run. The driving in the car rants. I know, I need to do that. The car... You guys, I got a screw in my tire already. My neighbor got one too, though. And shout out to my neighbors. I'm not super neighborly. But if they were ever in trouble or something, I would definitely help them out. I'm just not Heidi-ho, neighbor Tim. But they got one too. So it must have came from right here. That's what I'm thinking. And they were doing construction on the hydrant. There's been like 2 or 3 water heaters installed in the last week for some reason. Like, none of this stuff happens until I get a new car. Number 1, it snows. There's salt. Salt and salt and salt and salt. The first whole week. that I have my new car. Salt, 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 snow, snow, snow. Let's make it slippery. Maybe somebody, you know? Then one day I come home and they're replacing the fire hydrant or something stupid. And they make a flood. This is all in the first week, mind you. I've had this thing for like 2 weeks now. Maybe 3. 2 or 3 weeks. This is all in like the first week. Makes a flood. Like it's up to the rims on the cars. It's up to the sidewalk. It's not like just some little tiny puddle. This is like filling up 10 parking spots. And of course, guess where the flood goes? Right to my parking spot. The drain is right behind it. Like, my spot, and then the spot next to me, and then the spot next to me. Behind the spot next to me is the drain. So all the water goes to my spot. Luckily, I wasn't home. And I was pulling up on the scene. I saw the freaking flood, and I parked way down. Like, I am not dealing with that. Then, once the water goes in the drain finally, there's a mud pit. You could do naked women wrestling in the mud out there. It was so much. They were digging. They hit a line or something. The water was flowing. The mud came with it. Now there's mud. So now my parking spot, it's not flooded now, but it has a giant mud pile. Not just like brown concrete either, like literal clumps of mud all over. I complain about it because it's annoying. There's a flood. There's mud. They clean it with a shovel. But I don't know. I felt like they were kind of annoyed that they had to clean their own mess. If you take a poop all over the place, don't you wipe it up? When you take a dump, don't you wipe your butt? If you make a mess, if you make a flood, if that causes mud to go all over the place, you should probably clean it up. I know that construction workers, like, a lot of them are, like, straight out of jail. They're probably derg addicts. You know, not all of them. There's some good ones, right? I don't want to, like, put anybody down. You know, like, 5 of them are standing around watching one guy work. So they were not happy that they had to clean up their own mess. They want to be holding the sign, flipping it from stop to slow. They don't want to clean up their own mess. So when they begrudgingly clean their mess, which this flood brought everything down. I feel like it brought everything. Not just mud, it brought everything. So I don't know, was there a screw? A screw or 2 or 3 that got brought with the mud? And then guess what? It snows again. Snows again, salt again, snow, 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 salt, 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 snow, snow, snow. I go out, I get in my car. Luckily, it tells me. The car told me. It said, you got a nail in your, you got something in your tire, bro. It said it just like that. It was like, hey, dude, you got something in your tire, brother. That's what the car said. I said, okay, I'll check it out next time I stop. I looked at it. It was the back one. Back driver's side. So I must have backed out. That's how I feel. If you run over a nail or a screw, wouldn't your front tire go over it first? Huh. It's in my back tire. I must have backed out and got it when I backed out. Because otherwise, I guess it's possible you miss the front tire and it hits the back tire, but they're like in the same spot. When you're driving down the road, the front tire goes exactly where the back tire goes, and if you're going to get a screw or a nail, it's going to go on the front tire first. Most likely. I'm sure like there's random chance that you miss it with the front and hit it with the back, but what do you think's more likely? I backed out and got it, or it missed the front tire and hit the back tire? Like, I think I backed out. So there was screws behind my car when I backed out. That's weird. And where do I back out the most? And my neighbor got one too? Normally people would like deny it or think I'm crazy for saying it. I know where I got it. No, you don't. How do you know? It could have happened at any time, right? Well, how come the neighbor has one? How come it's on my back tire? How come it's on their back tire too? I think it happened here with all your stupid construction. Then like 3 people get water heaters. And they're out there like undrilling the stupid water heater and all the screws like out in the middle of the street, the plumber. He won't wheel it in the house and unscrew it. No, he stands in the middle of a parking lot with a bunch of cars and unscrews it. There's probably a reason. I get it. There's probably a reason. There's no room. It's easier to do it that way. Whatever. I think it's lazy. Probably some sort of laziness, some sort of convenience to unbox it out in the middle of the road. It's like a wood box. Like, I think it is. I don't know, though. So I don't know about that. I feel like I got it from the construction, not the water heater business, the plumber thing. But he was screwing stuff, and he was drilling stuff, and he was using screws, and he was unscrewing stuff, and he was out in the middle of the parking lot, and he came like 50 freaking times. And then he came again for another unit, and did the same exact thing again. This is all in the first week. Never ever seen anybody get a water heater installed. Never ever seen a fire hydrant replaced. That's right there, right next to me. Never. Then you got the snow plow drivers. I don't know. Maybe that could be a way that it happens. I'm not sure. Could have been any of them. I don't know. You got the maintenance man just cruising down here in his golf cart, probably with 50,000 screws in the back. And every time he goes over the speed bump, I bet you 3 of them fly out of the back of it. They just hire anybody. We've had the different maintenance man like every 3 months for the last 6 years. So you know they're probably not the best. If you have a good maintenance man, it's like the same one for like 5 years. If you have a different one every 3 months, they probably suck. And one of them looks like he's like 20. And it's like his first job ever. And he's always putting the wrong notes on the wrong door and everything. So then you think you're... Yeah? You think one thing's happening, but it's not happening because he put it on the wrong door. So it's probably him, if any of them. Because the other ones are at least a little bit older. And probably know not to be a weirdo, irresponsible dummy and put screws and nails in the road. That's like calling somebody old. You're going to be old one day. Why would you use that as a derogatory when you're going to be that too? Why would you throw screws and nails in the road when you drive on the road, you dummy? You're going to get a nail or a screw in your tire. What kind of idiot lets a screw go into the roadway where there's cars? That's so dumb. Like the dumbest thing I can think of right now. So, my car tells me, I look, I see it, I'm freaking out. I call up the dealership though, and they did it for free. But while I was there, I got to deal with a little bit of a taste of the mechanic. They made me wait 2 hours to get a tire plugged. I'm like, what are y'all doing? I could probably do it faster than that. Yeah, I bet they left me a present. That's what I was thinking. Punks. They screwed up, made a flood, and then didn't want to clean their own mess, and then get mad when somebody tells them to clean their own mess. That's so stupid. that's... I hope they get the karma that they deserve. Because thinking like that is the dumbest, zero brain cell, lowest IQ thing I've ever heard of.
Well, poor screw tire, he made me clean up my own mess. He made me clean up my own mess. I'm gonna go boo 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 boo.
Dumbass. I hope you get your karma, bro. Sorry you had to clean up your own mess. Sorry someone complained that there was a freaking flood that almost reached the building. Now, if it would have went under my door, then what? Just because you're an idiot doesn't mean you don't have to clean up your own mess. Just because you were doing meth all morning and you just got out of jail doesn't mean you don't have to do your job right. So, I take the car. They told me to get there at 12:30. First thing, the first most annoying thing, I try to call the salesman. He gives us our number. When we're there, here's my number. Call me anytime you need anything. Right? So I call, because I needed something, during business hours. It was Sunday, and it was like in the last 30 minutes of the day. So, of course, they're not going to answer. But, technically, I called during business hours. You already lied to me, because you didn't answer. But I get it. It's Sunday. It's right before you close. But I get a automated system. Like, it's not even anybody. I'm like, well, he acted like he handed me this card, like it's his personal number, and I'm going to be able to reach him anytime I want. Straight bullcrap. It's not. It's like an automated system. You call and you get like the operator, and you never get the guy. So I call, nobody answers. So I wait till the next day. I call. I get the operator. I'm like, hey, may I speak to so-and-so? May I speak to Kevin? I just bought a car from Kevin. He told me to call him if I have any problems, so that's what I'm doing. I know it's only 10 days after I bought it, but I'm ridiculous and I have the worst luck in the world. And these crackhead construction workers don't know what they're doing. So I need to stop. I need to speak to Kevin. She said, "Oh, hold on a second. I'll shoot you over." You know how that goes. Ring, 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 ring. And then some other dude picks up. I'm like, who? I start talking to him like he's Kevin.
I'm like, hey, Kevin, I was bought a car from you, blah, blah. You said come call when you get Babadoo.
He's like, I'm not Kevin. This is Fred. I'm like, well, I was trying to get a hold of Kevin, Fred. He's like, well, Kevin's not here right now. Can I do anything for you? I explain the situation, but he's like, not helpful at all. So, but he just says, like, I'll have Kevin call you when he gets in the office. I'm like, thanks for nothing, you know? I didn't say that, because I'm not stupid. But that's what I was thinking. Thanks for nothing. So, now I'm waiting on Kevin to call me, I guess. I didn't want to wait, because it had already been in there for like a whole day, and I didn't want to put on the spare tire to a brand new car. That's ridiculous. Like, I'll do it all the time on my old pieces of crap. All the time. I just got this thing. That's ridiculous. I have to already dig it out and put it on and use the jack and maybe scratch it up and stuff. No. So I'm trying to get this done as soon as possible. So I call, like, the service, because they're the ones that are going to do it. So I'm like, well, I'll call service. I'll just make an appointment. I'll just pay for it. I don't care. Whatever. It's probably like 50 bucks, 40 bucks, 30 bucks, whatever. It's plugging a tire. It's nothing crazy. They schedule me for 12:30, but they ask me like a billion questions that... I don't know why they asked me 50,000 questions. But I get scheduled for 12:30 on like Tuesday. So now we're out another day. I scheduled that. The lady was annoying on the phone. Like, I can't remember why, but she was annoying too. Like the service lady. I was like trying to get an idea, like how much is it going to cost? How long is it going to take? You know? And she wouldn't give me nothing. No price. No how long. Because I got to like pick kids up. And I can't spend $5,000 on a tire. So, be nice to know, is this going to be 50 or 500? Because if I come in there and it's 500, I might not have 500. So it'd be nice to know, to let me know, like, about how much is it going to cost, you dummy. And I know you're just like, well, I can't tell you exactly, but you could, like, quote me something. Like a close price. Even, like, exaggerate, make it higher. So I'm not disappointed. You could tell me about how much time it's going to take. You don't have to say nothing. Now I'm worried. Oh no, I'm going to not be able to pick up my 8-year-old child from school. Making me worry for nothing. She was annoying. Kurandara, alright. Florian's here. Eventually, though, the salesman calls me, Kevin. I was surprised, but he did. He said he would take care of it. Just bring it in. He'll take care of everything. He'll let me borrow a car. He'll do it himself. He'll jack it up himself. He'll, you know, he was telling me whatever I wanted to hear. Bring it in, bro. I got you, basically. He said, bring it right now. I got you. Bring it right now. I was like, well, I set up an appointment for tomorrow at 12:30. Okay, that's fine. Just bring it then. Wait a second. I'll talk to him. Let me talk to him. Hold on. We might be able to do it right now. I'll jack it up myself. I'll do it right now, dude. Hold on, though. Let me put you on hold. I'll go see if that's possible. He goes and checks. He comes back. Why don't you just keep your appointment for tomorrow? That sounds good. Well, you bring it in here at 12:30. I'll take care of it for you. What happened to, like, right now, you're going to jack it up, not even use a jack and use your arms and, like, do it, yeah? You're going to unscrew it with your teeth and... Okay, whatever. You're going to take care of it. That's cool. So it's going to be free. Unless they can't do it or something, right? So I go in at 12:30. And he tells me on the phone, that's their lunch time. They're not, that's why it's going to take like 2 hours, you know? He's like, it's probably going to take an hour or two. So yeah, I guess he told me, but I was like, I wasn't believing it. I'm like, this is not going to take 2 hours. There's no way. They're plugging a tire. How the hell is it going to take 2 hours? Even with the lunch. I feel like you could get it done in an hour and a half or something. Not 2+ hours. Come on. It's just a bad time. You should never take your car. Don't make an appointment for around lunchtime. I'll tell you that. I guess I should have known. That's like common sense. Don't make an appointment anywhere at lunchtime. Because that's a fake appointment. If they put you down for 12:30... it's not until 1 or 1:30. They put you down at 11:30. It's probably not going to be till 12:30 or 1. Don't make appointments at lunchtime, because they're taking their lunch. They're just like you. You're at work. You take your lunch. They don't care. They're taking their lunch. But he was on the phone like, I'm going to pay for his lunch, and I'm going to go get him, and he's going to wait, and he's going to do your tire, and he's going to get it done, and then he's going to go to lunch, and I'm going to go with him, and I'm going to pay for his lunch and stuff, bro. So just bring it in, man. We'll get it done. And if we don't, I'll loan you a car. You can go take the car. Any car you want, man. Drive this Lamborghini. You can take my car. You can take the boss's car. Whatever you want, man. I'm like, all right, that's cool. You're going to go pay for one of their lunches? That way they don't go? That way we can just get it done? And I can be out of there by like 1 or something? Maybe 1:15. You know, then he can go to lunch after. The salesman's going to go take care of it. He's going to pay for the guy's lunch. That's why the guy's going to wait. That's not what happened, so. I get there at 12:30. I sit down. They take my car. And they all go to lunch. All of them. The salesman, the workers, the lady, the operator. I'm like in there by myself, just wandering around with nobody there. I'm like sitting in all the cars, looking at my phone. Mostly looking at my phone, but at a certain point, I got annoyed. When it was like 2 o'clock, I moved all the way over. I was sitting like in the salesman area where like I bought the car. You walk in the front door, there's like a little waiting area if you're got an appointment. I wasn't exactly in the service area. Once it became like an hour and a half, I moved. I was sitting next to the service people. Like if you're going to eat lunch, I'm going to watch you. I'm about to watch you eat your lunch, and I'm going to make noise. I'm going to shake this table. I'm going to scoot my chair. You're not going to know. You're going to know I'm here at least. Because you're acting like nobody's here. Even though he's like, oh, I'll jack it up myself and I'll pay for his lunch and we'll get it done. It'll be done right away. We'll let you borrow a car. Salesman. I sat there for like 2+ hours. Finally, they all come back from lunch. Like a freaking parade. They all go out and cross their legs together at the most expensive restaurant. All these salesmen. You know how it goes. Car salesman. Brand new car salesman. There was like at least 10 of them. They all probably went to the most expensive restaurant crossing their legs with their loafers on. Took a freaking hour and a half lunch. Not an hour. Not a half an hour. Not 45 minutes, no. They're talking business, brother. They take an hour and a half every single day. So I ends up taking like 2 hours and 15 minutes or something. Crazy. He's like, nobody told you nothing? Has anybody said anything to you? I'm like, no. I've heard him call like 50 other people's names. Like, they called some names, and then it was crickets for like an hour, and then they called another name, you know what I mean? It wasn't like the whole time, because they were at lunch. Like, why? Why even make me an appointment at 12:30? This is nonsense. Why was my appointment not at 1:30? Like, you just wasted all my time. If you're going to go on lunch, why can't I bring my car in after lunch? What is up with that? Excuse me. God, am I going to make it 3 hours? Alright, what are we doing? Let's finish this rant so I can play the game. It's almost over. But yeah, he's like, so nobody helped you? I'm like, yeah, nobody said a word to me the entire, like, 2 hours. And I was sitting right here. That way they could see me. Because I was sitting over there for like an hour, and nobody said anything to me. So I moved over here for the last hour and whatever. And I sat right in their face. And they still didn't say nothing. But they were like eating lunch and leaving, and there was like nobody to talk to except for like one lady like stuffing her face with lunch, and I wasn't going to walk up to her. He told me to sit over there, and then I moved on my own over here. So I don't even know if I'm supposed to be over here. But I am. Making my presence felt. But yeah, I mean, in the end, it was free. But I don't get why they had to waste so much of my time. You know, if they're going to lunch, why schedule me in the middle of your lunch? Like, all it takes is 30 minutes later, or be smarter. Like, you're going to lunch, so you can't do anything during that time. So why are you scheduling an appointment during the time that you're not even there? Doesn't make sense. You wasted like an hour of my day. At least an hour. And then none of the stuff he said, except for it being free. You know, I didn't get to borrow a car. It wasn't done. He didn't pay for his lunch, so it was done faster. No, none of that stuff happened. But it was free, so it's cool. And it got done, and now the car's back to being perfect. Except for that, you know, I'll always know that happened, but otherwise... Nah, dude, like... It's been the last 2 chat-a-thons, man. I don't know what's going on. It's November, December, January. Everybody's been sick, and... I don't know, bro. I'm trying. It's not been like this for any other freaking stupid live stream, though. I don't get it. As soon as I fire up the chat-a-thon, though, this is what's been happening the last 2 times. Yeah, Sinny sitting. They didn't seem to care that I was, like, sitting in there doing whatever I wanted. I probably could have sat in all the cars and, like, started them up and everything, and no one would have known. Janitor takes lunch. Alright, y'all. We'll see you, Sana. We'll give you the NASCAR treatment. Yeah, that's a good one, Sky. Right. What should go on Cindy merch? That saying should definitely go on some Cindy merch. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, okay, I see. If some weird guy shows up in his underwear, you should run. Alright, Chad. Yeah, you're definitely right, Mark, but... I don't know, man. So annoyed. I'm like cupping my mouth with my hand so I can talk. What up, Chop? I'm hoping not to lose my voice again. And we're still 3 hours away. We are 2/3, you know. We're 2/3. Let's think positive. And where am I at? I got 225. 2 gaps. Stupid. Should probably finish that up. Let's verse hunt. I think I need Cindy. Last time I lost my voice, it was gone for like 2 days. I was starting to worry. I was like, man, is this gonna come back or what? I was like, the first day I was like cool with it. I was like, alright, you know, I lost my voice. It's probably gonna take a good day or so for it to come back, don't worry. Then on like day 2, I don't even know how long it took. Day 2, day 3, something like that. I was like, is this, what's going on? Is this coming back or what? Am I gonna forever not be able to talk? That would be weird. I've wished that upon other people, but not myself. The Sinnyisms. I don't know, I'm about to try something different. I've just been drinking water. I've just been drinking water, y'all. I've just been drinking water. I need to probably try something else. What's the number one? I know y'all say honey with tea in it. I don't have no honey. Should I just get some hot tea? I feel like that helps sometimes. Sometimes, not always. I kept saying nothing. Dude, I know, Dr. Mop. 185 with 4 gaps. Alright. Yeah, I remember back in the day when we just had, like, adventure board and dungeon, and then, like, that's it. The event of the day. Adventure board, dungeon, event of the day. That was it. Now you gotta do Underspire, Epic Trials, campaign, PvP. We have so many vaults, you gotta open vault keys. Look, I got Cindy, just like, keeps happening. That's the one I needed. I know, I need to get a freaking P.O. box. That'd open up a lot of possibilities. How much is a P.O. box? Don't you gotta pay money, like, monthly? I have a storage unit I thought I'd never have that I pay for monthly, so... P.O. box, if it was being used frequently, might be worth it. Probably not very expensive, right? Because who wants one anyway? Like, why? I should put syrup in there. I usually drink tea with a bunch of sugar like a lunatic. And I'm probably supposed to not drink it with sugar. This is like annoying, but the tooth was painful. Yeah. Like, if I can make it through this, I'll be cool. The tooth thing was like hurt so bad, and then it hurt after worse because I just talked forever. It hurt like before and during and after, and it kept going and going. This is annoying. It's like annoying because I don't want to lose my voice because I want to keep talking. That's why it's annoying. It's not gonna hurt, and I don't really have to talk except for to you guys. So losing my voice isn't that bad. It's just weird. It's like the tooth Sucks. This is just annoying. I should have took it more easy early is what we did wrong. I was just going crazy for the first 3 hours. Let's not even talk about it. I'll figure it out. I'll get a cough drop. I will, get some tea. I'll turn my vaporizer back on. You guys let me have a little break, and I'll go do it. Luckily, I think... when was it? Like the 7-hour mark or something last time? 8? I don't know, dude. Plus, we're getting into territory we've never been in before. Right? We used to stop at 8. Now we're stopping at 9. I need a lozenge. Wonder if I got one. I'll try it. Whew. I don't know if some things that they say for a sore throat doesn't actually help your voice. It, like, helps... People get stuff confused. I mean, I'm not an expert, right? But I've been looking it up and stuff. Every time it happens, I look it up, like on Google. And some things are for, like, sore throats. And that's something different than for losing your voice. Like, a lozenge might help soothe your sore throat. Like, my throat's not even sore. It's, like, a little bit tight. It's not scratchy. It's not on fire red. You know what I mean? It's just like tight and overworked. And I think I am like kind of sick. Like there's some phlegm. That if I could get it all out of there, it'd probably be better. And then I could put something else down there, like some honey instead. But some things you suggest for a sore throat don't work for, like, a lost voice. That's what she said. That's my adrenaline talking. Alright. Got the boss chest. I remember, last time it's like worse if I stop talking. If you stop talking, you're gonna be not talking. So, I might take little breaks, but I'm not gonna stop, because it'll go. But, I think I will, it's 6 hours. Maybe we take a break every hour on the hour, just because of this. You know, to me, I don't take care of myself, especially during chat-a-thon. I'm not eating, I'm not drinking, I'm not thinking ahead, and I just rant and rave and play the game, and, you know, so let's take a little break, 6 hours. Maybe we'll take one at 7, maybe we'll take one at 8. Just like a quick 5 minutes, nothing crazy. Give me 5 minutes, I'll be right back. I'll try to make however long it takes to make tea or something. Like, it might be 10 minutes. I'm an idiot, so it might take me... Let me get the tea while I'm on the mic. It's down here. It's black tea. It's British blend black tea. That's all I have. So I don't have ginseng, bada bing, 22 roots with honey. You know? I got black tea British blend. This ain't working. This don't work. I don't have chamomile, bada bing, ginseng, honey, dew, 62. I got black tea. When I'm at the store, I'm not thinking about ginseng, honeydew tea. I thought tea. I'm gonna get tea. And I got tea. So... yeah, I've definitely looked up that stuff. I don't know. It's like, why all of a sudden? Maybe it's from misusing it all these years. Because I definitely don't use, yeah, I turn up for sure. Alright, I'm gonna mute up and I'll be right back. 5 minutes, maybe 10. I got these tea bags in my hand right now. I'm flapping them right next to the mic. I'll make some tea and I'll be right back. What's up, Jay? Just trying not to lose my voice, yeah, bruh. Freaking 6 hours, you know. No matter what you say, try talking for 6 hours straight. I used to be able to do it. I don't know why I can't now, but it's not easy. So, sometimes I get a little crazy, and I start hot and heavy, and then I guess we know my limits. It's like 3 hours these days. It's not gonna stop me. I'll just keep trying. I'm gonna freaking figure it out. So if I have to do vocal lessons or change my posture or drink tea, I'll figure it out. But I don't know. Getting older. Been using this voice for 7 years now like this, and it's starting to bark back at me a little bit. I'm waxing my legs, dude. I thought that's what you was gonna say. I'm trying to, like, you know, you ever do the man things where you don't have a cup or you don't have a bowl and you just use whatever? I didn't want to, like, wash a cup and, like, take more time and stuff, so I put the tea in a bowl. You ever be, like, cooking something and you throw it on, like, a lid or something like that? Get your Hot Pocket or your waffles. You don't have a plate. You're a lazy man like me and you just throw it on a Tupperware lid or something. And you're good to go. You can go. You cook it, you go. You don't wash anything. You don't sit there and washing, drying. Grab a lid, put your stuff on that, bang. Just like it was a plate. There's no washing. Now, you're just putting it off for later, though. Like, you're gonna have to wash it eventually. Alright, let's run a gap. If you're looking for the rants and the more chatting, you might want to go more towards the beginning. I'm just trying to make it now. What am I doing? I did the tea, it just, I don't know. I don't feel like the tea ever worked. I mean, it has, if I'm honest. Sometimes. It's like you can't wait till it's too late. I always wait till stuff's too late. Alright, let's just wait till 6:15, and then we'll know exactly when this is over. If we see a Dragonite gnome, for example, we can get the full drop. Yeah, anything. Don't have a cup, use a bowl. If you don't have a bowl, use a cup. If you're making cereal, you just don't get as much cereal. If you don't got a bowl, but you got a cup, pour the cereal in the cup, bang. Now you got a tiny bowl. Oops, wrong team, you dum-dum. Ugh. Mistakes were made. I just gotta paste it. I wish pasting was faster. I feel like it's slower than it needs to be. It like asks you twice. You want to paste? Are you sure? Yeah. You know that team I copied? I want to paste it. I'm not going to change it. I want to paste it. You copy so you can paste. I copied it earlier. I want to paste it. I should be one button. Make you jump through hoops. Mixing bowl. Or cold pizza. Use cold pizza as a plate? That'd be cool. Get a cold pizza out of the freezer and use it as your plate for your sandwich. Last time I felt like I had a freaking reason for my stupid voice to go out. Dog just died, we were all sick. This time I'm more irritated. I'll really be mad if it happens next one too, huh? What needs to happen, I gotta make it. I gotta make it with a voice. That'll be better than last time. So no matter what, right? I'll be happy. That's all I want. I just want to make it with a voice. Then I won't feel like I'm going backwards. You know? It's annoying. It's happening again. But if I can just make it. Last time I didn't. I ran out of... It was out. Gone. So this time, if I can just make it, I'll be happy. And we'll just do better every time. Next chat-a-thon, maybe it don't happen until 4 hours, 5 hours, instead of 3 hours. I woke up, though, a little bit phlegmy, and I know I keep saying that gross word, but I don't know how else to describe it. I woke up like this. Why are you like that, bro? I woke up like this. What is wrong with you, sir? I woke up like this. It's a good way to say, like, you're always like that. It's not something wrong with you today. You woke up like this. You're always like that. I woke up like this. I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna get a bunch of freaking vault keys. I don't need a voice to get vault keys. Excuse me. I also ate some turkey. Come on. So how many do y'all got? How many vault keys? Like I said, I'm shooting for 300. I'll probably get more. That's like the bare minimum. And then you open them, but not during the vault event. Please. It's very tempting to open them during the vault event. You're getting a thing, and you want to use it. But it's better to sit here and just get more. It's kind of like the money machine. You don't get out. Like, you're getting money, keep getting the money. Don't get out to spend it. That's the vault key. The pet thing is don't get out to pick up a dime when you're catching $100 bills. The vault key thing is don't get out of the money machine when you're catching $100 bills just to spend the money. When you could get more money, and you could always spend it. You can spend it later. The money machine's only here for this weekend. You can open a vault key whenever you want. You can open a vault key at Wednesday at 3 a.m. Any day. Anytime. Doesn't matter what the event is. Doesn't matter anything. You can open a vault key whenever you want. So instead of opening them now, which you have no benefit, there's no like extra chance at getting anything. It's the same vault key whether you open it now or open it later. Oh, I don't know, Mark. Stellarix is definitely better. That's what I was saying on, like... I can't remember. Like, it sucks they made Diamantina obsolete. There's people out there who have 5 eggs, and they're about to get it. And if they would have known, maybe they wouldn't have done that. I just hate when they do stuff like that, you know? The devs. Screwing people over. And it affects me a little bit, but I have 5 cosmic eggs. I'm gonna get Stellarix eventually. I'm not, like, thinking about me. I'm thinking about the guy who has 5. They're about to get Diamantina. Or 4. Like Mark. Now it's obsolete. It's like Phoenicia. It's still good if you get it, but do you keep trying? If you still need 2 eggs, do you keep trying? It could take a long time, and you might, even when you get it, you still don't have the best dragon. You need Stellarix still. So you're gonna get, it's like you're gonna try for Stellarix either way. But if you have both, Stellarix is better. I almost want to say go for Stellarix, Mark. You're kind of cutting out the middleman. Diamantina is just like a middleman or something. Ooh, they dropped a calendar. We could check it out after this. Yeah, maybe like Funky Town said. I still gotta do Switch spoilers. I better do it before I lose my whole thing. Which isn't gonna happen. February's the next vault. That's cool. A month away. I still think they did 2 vaults in January because of that one year where they disappeared one. It disappeared. Yeah, I just don't like tea either, dude. I can't just sit here and drink tea. I don't know. Alright. We finished the Nomapalooza. That's what we're doing. Let's get that done. Worry about anything. Nothing else. Let's get this done. 6:30. Hoping for a Dragonite gnome, please. A verse gnome. It's kind of fun. See what kind of gnomes you get. Most times it's going to be regular ones. And you almost shouldn't be paying attention. You should just be going. Now you got to watch them all pop in anyway. Might as well see which ones you got. It's kind of fun if you get like a verse gnome or a Dragonite gnome or something. If you get a Dragonite gnome, you're gonna know it because it's gonna still be standing there, even after you cast. You know? Yeah, Mark. I think I'm slightly leaning that way too, dude. I hate it. Why make a troop? That's the only problem with the Stellarex buff, is that they made Diamantina useless. Otherwise, I love it. Why not? I would love it. Stellarex one-shotting stuff is awesome. No complaints. If Diamantina did not exist, the Stellarex buff would be amazing. No complaints. Until I get both, though. You know, my complaint will be more valid when I have both. Because right now, it just sounds like sour milk or whatever it's called. Sour grapes. Like, oh, you don't have it, so that's why. That's why. You got Diamantina and not Stellarex, so... You just take a step back and forget about, like, which troops you have and don't have. And what troops I have and don't have. And you just think about it. Now a troop can be used for nothing. I think CCPC said maybe during a Dragon's Claw restriction, but... Come on now. It's like every once in a while. Like, pick any other troop from a kingdom that sucks. Yeah, except for when it's that kingdom. It still means it sucks, though. Like, Ketra sucks, but when it's Wild Plains, well, what about when it's Wild Plains, you know? So for that, every once in a while, we did 6 eggs, RNG, Dragonite, perfect dungeons, pulled our hair out, all for this Diamantina. But you can use it during Dragon's Claw week, yeah. It's about that. It's about the pulling the hair out part. They made it annoying to get Diamantina. Then when we finally get it, they make it obsolete. Like, screw them. That's annoying. It's like the dungeon tool all over again, kinda. We hate the dungeon. We figure out a way to make it more consistent. As soon as they find out that we found out a way to make it more consistent, they take it away. They suck. And it's all under this... Like, oh, we buffed Stellarex, you know? That's cool. But what about the people that don't have Stellarex yet? And they put in all the effort to get Diamantina. And now Diamantina is useless once they get Stellarex. They gotta boost Diamantina is what they gotta do. If they want to keep Stellarex the way it is, they gotta boost Diamantina. Make it just hit a little bit harder. Just a little bit. A little bit. Like a nipple. Take a shot. Just make Diamantina hit just a little bit harder. Just so it has something to do. Because Stellarex was already like loopy. And if you had both of them, you might even pick Stellarex already. Now they made it a no-brainer. You're always going to pick Stellarex. So make it not a no-brainer. Give Diamantina something. Or you gotta take some of that buff off, which nobody wants to hear. So the only alternative is to buff Diamantina, so alright, so we're done with the Nomapalooza. Let's see what we got. I gotta run these boosters. I keep forgetting. I want to get them out of here. I should just grab them all right now. We're gonna be here. Okay? We'll be here. Right? 15? Yeah, that's an hour. I'm just gonna claim them all. I don't even care. 60 minutes. I have never had 12,000 gems before. I can't believe it. I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I think I've had like a little, like close. But right now is like the most gems I've ever had. And I've been spending them. I could have probably 13, 14 if I didn't buy a couple things. I bought a Nisha for 500. I bought like an Anu. I started buying stuff because I got the gems. Most people are going the opposite way. Down. But I'm also like not buying everything, not spending, not playing everything to completion, and it's kind of by design, so I was trying to go up. Now that I'm up, I should probably start spending them though. $245. Maybe we can get to 300. I doubt it, but I don't know. Maybe. Still got 2.5 hours left. Shh. It's so much easier when I have a dang voice and I can just go off the rails. Gotta quit talking about it. I hate it. Now we chase verses. We only got 2 of each. So we can't just sit here and run gaps. We only got 2. So I gotta go get the verses. I need Cindy and Baz now. So I need them both to pop up. Let's put our Iron Hawk on. It's easier to go find Iron Hawk than it is to go find Sister. So I copy the Sister team, and I just find the Iron Hawk manually. There was a verse gnome, but it wasn't the right one. They won't ever give small buffs or nerfs, I know. So true, my gem egg RNG so bad to me. 50 eggs to get Diamantina. Then bam. Right after Stella, then it's buff. I feel like Stella's easier to get. Does anybody else feel that way? It's supposed to be harder. Stellarex is supposed to be harder to get because it costs more. If the RNG is exactly the same, Diamantina was 500 an egg. Stellarex was 550. So technically, Stellarex should be harder to get. I feel like everybody's just getting it though. Like they're getting the RNG. Like they changed it or something. They made it easier to get, like, the ones you don't have. I don't know. I don't think they said that anywhere. But from what I've seen... You guys agree or disagree? Is it harder, the same, or easier to get Stellarix? And I probably skewed it because I already gave my opinion, but I like to see y'all's opinion. So that's another reason to tell a person to go after Stellarix, if you feel that way. If you feel Stellarix is easier to get, why waste your time on Diamantina? Who's way harder to get and takes way longer. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Hunting versus. Let's go. We need Cindy, we need Baz. Let me do Switch spoilers. 6 hours, 38 minutes. Just to have it on here. I will be doing it very quickly. It is for January 29th, 2024. What do they got going on, Switchers? They have a world event in the end. Didn't they say, Switch and everybody else is going to be the same soon? I can't wait. In the end is their world event. They got a Leonis Empire week. Says Tower of Doom. What? Do they got a world event and a Tower of Doom? That's stupid. Well, you might have a yellow Tower of Doom, you might have a world event. I don't know. It says both. Faction event is City of Thieves. Pet Rescue Manticub. Class War Priest. An arena event on the weekend. Leonis Empire. Divinish Bala. Divinish Bala. Weapons. Nothing. So, just Divinish Bala, I guess. New troops for Switch. Garyon, worst beast ever, it says. That's a legendary. It's kind of okay. Convert green gems to blue and convert purple gems to Doomskull. Drain 2 mana from all enemies. It's yellow-brown. Mana cost 20. Has Song of Doom and Petrifying Venom. Poison and stun a random enemy when matching 4 or more gems. You got Sandcat from Leonis Empire. Ultra Rare. Desert Camouflage. Create 8 to 12 yellow gems and give magic +1 armor to an ally. Uses green and yellow. Mana cost 10. Lightstorm. Friday, new mythic, the Colossus. He is not good. He's not bad. He's like average. Destroy a 5x5 circle. Gain magic +1 armor and life. Boosted by all gargoyle gems destroyed. Blue, green, brown. 24 mana cost. 50% chance to create a good gargoyle gem when my turn begins. 50% stone skin. Other people might say it's amazing and the best thing ever, but it's not. It's average. It's a tanky mythic. So it depends where you're at in the game. Y'all are getting the Doomed Promise, so I guess it is a Tower of Doom. Gotta use that ring to get your points. Midnight's coming on March 8th. You're getting a bunch of pets. Tian Long's Fire. Tian Long's Golden Fire. And Lucky Dragon. Fortune and Glory Holiday Event. Are we not having that too? Oh, we are. I think I forgot to go over the pets. We have a holiday event. 3 Shintang pets. One's golden, you know how it goes. Max Kingdom Power. Leonis Empire Kingdom Power goes to 29. Hellcrag goes to 13. That's Switch spoilers. Let's look at this calendar. Their calendars, it's like, it just locks stuff in. If they put it out, they pretty much have to do it, you know what I mean? Like the 2 Vault events this month was on a calendar. Alright, so we got Invasion, then Tower of Doom, then Raid, then Journey, then Invasion again. We got Shintang, then Cinemirage, then Sword's Edge, then Magrim Woods, then Kazeel. Weekend events. We got Bounty, Arena, a Faction, a Vault, and then Bounty again. It's weird. I don't know if I trust that last one. But, so Vault event, next one, 25th of February. The Lunar Holiday event starts on the 5th. And it's Werewoods. The expanded faction on the weekend is Werewoods. That's about it, you know. I don't love the calendars. I don't feel like they show too much. Just kind of locks them in. They kind of have to do whatever they say on there. Speak from the gut. speak from the gut. I'm trying. I think I should have already been doing that, though. I think it's... Yeah. I'll try, though. Teabag. I'm gonna teabag you. Strap some toad livers around your neck. Stand in a bucket of something. And whistle God Save the Queen 3 times. Tss. Ginseng Bing Bang. Eye of Newt, I know. That's what it always is. If you look on the internet and you're looking for like a home remedy, it's going to be the Eye of the Newt or something. Sky has 211 with 3 gaps. Me and you are doing about the same, except for you have more gaps. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Congrats, Dr. Mop. 1,400. Yeah, Diamantino is hard, dude. Oh, yeah. Dr. Mop. I don't blame you. I don't blame anybody. If you take a break or you quit this game. It's like a freaking job. Can you imagine? Like, you're thinking, if I don't play, I'm going to miss out. It's going to be hard to get back into it, etc. But what about all the other things you could be doing and all the other games you could be playing? And this game takes so much time every single day, and it's like... So, whenever anybody says that, I don't try to talk them out of it. I just kind of hope they hang around, like the channel. Which I hope I'm not out of commission for a couple days after this. I always take a break, but we got Monday coming. I honestly mostly feel bad because I feel like I'm not entertaining as much as I could be. And that's the main thing. Alright, what am I doing? We'll see after this. Alright, we got 59. I keep changing my home kingdom. You guys do that? It's like from pushing the button too fast. I have to keep changing it back and stuff. Alright, let's go. Ah, the forum bully rant, yeah. I don't know, I feel like I overpromised on the rants, y'all. We had the mechanic, we had the dentist. We had the pets. The new car, kinda. But yeah, the forum bully. They're not, I don't even know if I call them bullies. They're just forum people. Like, they're their own people. Someone will ask a question. I will answer it with good intentions. Trying to help. I can't even think of an example, but you know what I'm saying. Like somebody says, hey, like Mark just said, I got 4 gem dragons. I got 2 cosmics. Which one should I go for? I'll go on the forum. No one has answered yet. I'm just trying to help. And I'll be like, you should probably go for Stellarix. It's better. It's easier to get. Yada, yada, yada. Like I answered. Somebody will say after that, you know, I just answered this person's question. I just helped them out. I probably gave them the right answer, right? One of those forum weirdos will respond to my comment and say something about something I said. That has nothing to really do with that. Like, the answer is Stellarix, right? And that's what I said. But they'll pick something else out that I said that has nothing to do with... Like, instead of them saying, yeah, I agree, you should go for Stellarix. Instead of acting like I said nothing and just explaining it again. Instead of those things, they'll pick one thing I said out of the advice where the answer was Stellarix. You know, I might have gave an explanation. So somewhere in that explanation, I said something that they're going to pick and, you know, pick apart. Whatever it is. Oh, you said Stellarix was easier to get than Diamantina. Well, actually, it took me blah, 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 and there's blah, 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 and there's data on the forum about blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And then I will be like, hey, I was just trying to help. You know, I just let them know. Stellarix. I don't know why you got to bring up all that other stuff. It's kind of weird, but whatever, you know? I'll say something. Probably a little irritated. Probably go after them slightly. Like, very small. Like, little bit. Like, you came after me for nothing. So I'm gonna, like, call you weird or something. Not gonna do, like, a slur or some crazy cuss word. I'm just gonna say, well, you're weird. Why are you being weird? I answered their question. I'm trying to help them. I gave them the right answer. You're picking my post apart. You want to act like you're smarter than me or something. I don't know. It's weird. You're weird. So I'll respond and be like, you're weird, basically. I'll say, and then another person will come in and say, I'm being a bully because I called that person weird. And then another person will come in and say, I agree, you're a bully. You called that person weird. Then another person will come in, yeah, we don't need people like you on the forum calling people weird. They'll all of a sudden have each other's backs. They were just at each other's throats in a different post, probably. Now that it's me, and they were weird. They picked apart my post. I'm just trying to help a guy. It could have stopped there. They could have put nothing. They could have just repeated what I said. They could have just agreed with me. They could have ignored me and just put the same thing in different words. No. They gotta pick. Be weird. And then I'm the bully because I fire back. And then I'm firing at the other guy and the other guy and the other guy. Now I'm fighting with like 5 people. And then I'm fighting with 5 people. Then 5 more people come in and say I'm a bully for fighting with those 5 people. Then I'm fighting with 10 people. And then 5 more people come in and say I'm a bully for fighting for the, you know, snowballs. Nobody's ever like, Sinnycool, I got your back. Or, he's right and you guys are weird. It's always they all flock together, the forum people. Even though they're, half the time, they're at each other's throats. If you come in there just to help somebody, they get weird. They wanted to be the one. It's like they clicked on it. And since I already answered the question, they're mad. They wanted to answer it. So they're going to try to pick apart my post. So they can, like, look smarter or something. I don't know. They're so weird. The forum is stupid and I hate it. Yeah, they're all the same person. Yeah, they suck. Some of them are smart. They just have weird personalities. I don't know how to... They're just weird. Coming out from under the ring to join the fray. I don't get how they don't go back and, like, read the whole... Like, to see. This guy started it. And this guy was just defending himself. No. They don't care. I'm the bully. If this guy had never said anything about my post, there would be no argument and no fight. But he decided to anyway. For no good reason. We almost made it to 7. About to chug some water. Take a break. Then we gotta make it to 8. Then we gotta make it to 9. We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there. If I have to, I'll type to you. You know how it goes. I'll be live for 9 hours no matter what. If you just want to sit here and play the game and we can chat, we might have to do that again. I hope not. I hope not. It was kind of fun, though. I probably sound like a weirdo right now, my voice. 90. Miley Cyrus, yeah. Who was it before? Celine Dion. So I went from Celine Dion to Miley Cyrus. Yeah, boy. All right, dude. Nice job, Kenji. Who's after Miley? All right. We're at the 7. I know I'm taking a little bit more breaks than I usually do. But I'm just trying to make it. I'm just trying to survive at this point, so I'm going to do what I got to do, and I'll see y'all in a minute. Thank you so much for being here, though. I do appreciate it. And I'm so sorry. And I wish I could be more crazy and scream and rant. And I'm very annoyed with myself, so it's all right, though. I need to quit even worrying about it. Just go. Let's get it done. Let's go. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks, man. Mark. I got a cough drop. I got a vaporizer. I got a full thing of water. So, almost ready. Just want to say thanks. What up, MJK Jets? Alright. Where were we? We're close to the next boss chest. Am I taking a nap? I don't know. I'll definitely be decompressing. That's what I call it. Sitting around doing nothing, probably. I will be irritated with myself. I'll be happy otherwise. Hey, Baz. Let's get this boss chest, and we'll do a Noma Palooza. Imperial, what's up? I got less than 2 hours to go. It's a war of attrition. We're on the battlefield. We're in the trenches, trying to make it. Can he do it? You know he's gonna do it, no matter what. Yeah, this is great. I love it. CHAT-A-THON, baby. Feel like we haven't done an After Dark in a while. That has like its own weird, you know, it gets late, I get tired. It's a little bit different. Got another freaking mimic. I'm gonna take it out so I can be a hypocrite. That'd be so sweet, though. Imagine we get it. Then, we can remember it for that instead of, you know, remember this chat-a-thon for the mimic. Let's go. Poop. Poopy. Poo-poo. Yeah, Mark, it's because, you know, I did 12 of them with no problem. That's what irritates me. If in all of them I was losing my voice, it'd be one thing. But we were fine. That's what's annoying me. Getting old is hard to do. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, I gotta find like another voice. Maybe there's one that's easier. That'll make it... Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby, Dust Devil, Iron Hawk. I just can't... I can only do the Bobby. I don't know. A doopy-doo. See, that one hurts. Doopy-doo. Oh my god, Becky. I'm not going to do that the whole time. I almost sound like that without trying. Okay. Nomapalooza time. $2.45. Damn it, Bobby. Rydia. 2 of each Cosmic Dragon, and then you'll do 3 and 4th Stella? I got 21 of that one. I need Cindy like always. Okay, I'm down to 2. I don't like it, but I'm going to keep going. Maybe after this one I would hunt more verses, but let's go. 717, that'll be 732. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with the itty bitty waist and a brown thing in your face, get sprung. Oh, did I forget again? Even them jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh, baby. I wanna get with ya and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me. No, you stupid dummy. Forget a been a motherfucking party bench. That's like a stupid dummy mistake. Now my brain is starting to match my voice. I did that earlier, though, so... Make me so horny. Use me. Ain't that average groupie. You like how if I don't know the words, I just skip ahead a little bit? Let's do it. Alright, I gotta go fast. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta amp myself up with some Pokemon. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. That song amps me up. You guys ever scream Pokemon to get amped up? Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. Yeah. MJK Jets. Feel like it's sounding exactly like last time. Like the timing and everything. It's annoying. Sorry. The worse it gets, the less I want to talk, but the less I talk, the worse it gets. You gotta like keep talking or it gets worse. Which is weird. I think it'd be, don't do that. Talk less. Maybe I need a rant topic. Driving, I hate it. People always going so slow. Turning out in front of you and stuff. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I was doing the mechanic, but after that, excuse me. I was in the drive-thru at like Frisch's, and first time this has ever happened in my life. And of course, just like everything else, some lady behind me in the line drives up alongside of me. I'm like waiting for my food. So I order, I pay, they pull me up because they're going to bring it out. She orders, she pays, she gets her food, she's leaving, but she stops alongside of me. And it's like an older lady in a really nice like SUV. It's not some like junker. She's like, "Did I hit your car? Did I hit your ass end?" I'm like, "I don't know. I hope not." I go out and look, and there's like nothing. Like, I don't think she did. But when? How's that happen? Like, any other car, that's never happened. It's like she wanted to make me panic. It's like they see the license plate. I have no idea. At first, I was like, well, maybe she wasn't paying attention. Maybe she's drunk. Maybe she's on her phone. And she, like, let off the brake. I never even thought, did that lady hit me? She just pulled up and said it. What I think in the end is that she was just messing with me or something. I don't know. Going around messing with people. Bust out the vape pen, baby. That'll help. I just need this timer to be up. I need it to be 9. And then I gotta figure it out for next time. I'll have 2 months to figure it out. And best believe, it's got me irritated. You know, usually I wake up, I have a few hours to like use my voice a little bit. Get all the crap out. You know? This morning, it's like I jump on here, I'm going crazy all, like right away. Like I didn't stretch. Like it is a muscle. Like Dr. Mop says, it's a muscle, so normally I get up, I slowly stretch it, and then we have a live stream at like 10 or 12. Today, I'm straight out of bed, pulling my groin. But we did that 12 times, so why all of a sudden 13 and 14? My daughter is down there coughing. I've had a slight thing all week. Not like last time, though. Last time I was literally coming into it with a sore throat, not feeling good. This time I thought, oh, it's not as bad as last time. I'm not perfect, but I should be okay. But yeah. If I'm driving any other car, the Mazda, the car that's in the shop, the Blazer, the Saturn, whatever. That's never happened. Nobody's ever pulled up beside me and asked if they hit me. All of a sudden, I have a new car, and people are pulling up beside me. Oh, did I hit you? I don't know. I hope not. Jeez, that's crazy. We're in a fast food line. How the hell did you hit me? You're supposed to be going like 0 miles per hour. Like sitting there with your foot on the brake. How would you hit a person? Mrs. Sinny's like, oh, I've seen it. It's usually like 90-year-old women going in reverse instead of forward. Or a 90-year-old man. I'm not... Women just live longer. I picked the women because they live longer, so I can say an older age. It's a good thing. You win. We always lose, you always win. But she's seen like old ladies going reverse instead of forward in the fast food line. Let's go, Imperial. I apologize for being Miley Cyrus. Oh, you're right, DC, you're right. What would they do if it was a scam? I can't even think. Yeah. The only thing I remember, like, she was ordering, and I looked back at her because she was loud. Like, I'm loud right now, yeah? She, like, screamed her order to where the window could hear her. You're not supposed to, like, scream to the window. You're supposed to speak into the speaker. Which I get it, like, sometimes they can't hear you. But she, like, screamed into the speaker. I looked back, because I'm like, holy crap, what was that? That's the only interaction I had with her, other than her saying she hit the back of my car, maybe. I don't know if that, like, made her irritated. I don't know. I just looked at her. Dude, I need spikes. That'd be sick. I want a turtle shell that shoots out the back and the front. A mushroom. Go faster. Dude, I got less money. People think you get a new car, so you got, like, more money. It's the opposite. Now I just have more bills. It's not like I went into the dealership and plopped down $30,000. I just have a giant bill now. I'm, like, more poor. You know what I am going to do, though? With my other piece of crap car. If anybody pulls out in front of me, I dare ya. I dare ya. Pull out in front of me in my other piece of crap. It's going to be your fault, and I'm not going to stop. I'm going to hit the gas. As long as nobody's in the car with me, like, you know what I'm saying. And I'm joking, but I've definitely thought about it. Like, next time one of these idiots pull out in front of me, I'm just going to keep going. Bananas. Shoot a banana out your tailpipe. Put a banana in your tailpipe. Which movie? Trivia. See, I promised. We did DJ Jazzy Jeff. We did Kimmy Gibbler. What movie has... Ah, come on, bro. DC already got it. Beverly Hills Cop, y'all. He puts a banana in their tailpipe. Let me try to think of another one. Which movie has the actor appear naked in his first scene? That could be multiple movies, but if you get the one I'm thinking of, then you get the points. Ooh, 15 Dragonite or 100 Ritz. 15 Dragonite is like short-sighted. 100 is looking into the future. Funky Town got the one I was thinking, but what about that zombie movie? Where's Wiener showing? Is that the first scene? "28 Days Later," what's it called? Is Wiener? I was just looking for a spot to say Wiener. I like Wiener, it's a funny word. Had a lady, she parked over the line and threw the door wide open without a care. Almost hit my door if my window wasn't down. Dang. Kingpin. I like that. Kingpin used to be one of my favorites. Probably still is. What should I pick? I can't decide. It's only 15 Dragonite, but it's also only 100 Ritz. That's one deed, I think, right? Or like what? That's like a 5% of a cosmic dragon. 5% of a cosmic dragon, or 2% of a deed. Or whatever. 2% of a book is what I mean. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go Ritz. I'll be responsible. I think Dragonite's irresponsible and Ritz is responsible. Alright, what are we doing? In what movie? Hold on. I had it, but then I lost it. What movie stars Carl Winslow? What movie stars Carl Winslow? I don't know why the laugh is on all of them, but yay, Die Hard. Woo. That's right. Come on, Sinny. An hour and 20 minutes, bro. You got this. Hang in there with me. $270. One left. One makes me nervous. We gotta get some verses. We need Cindy. Come on, Cindy. Cindy Lauper. PP Chopper. Wiener. Yeah, definitely Die Hard. Carl on duty. That's the best laugh I can do right now. When I'm really laughing. I was going for Die Hard. I'm gonna turn the air on. Hold on a sec. Ooh, I get to take a break in like 20 minutes. Hold on, I'm just turning the air on. I am not waiting 20 minutes. So close, yet so far away. My house sucks. I want a new one. Who wants to give me a house? Quit being so stingy. Quit being so cheap. Give me a house right now. I don't like this one. I hate my neighborhood. And I'm hot. And I hate the landlord. And I hate the maintenance mans. I don't hate them. I don't hate the maintenance mans. I just think they're not that good. I want a house. You guys, come on. I want the moon. Buy me the moon right now. I want a spaceship. Hey, Misty. You get to hear Miley Cyrus singing. Miley Sinnis. Sinny Cyrus. Billy. What's his name? Billy Cyrus? What is his name? Is it Billy? What's the dad's name? Billy Ray. I figured it out. Billy sounds funny though. You just say Billy. Billy Cyrus. Come over here, Billy. Billy Cyrus. Get over here, Ray. BRC. He's awesome. Don't get me wrong. Billy Cyrus. Usually you gotta be like a serial killer to get the middle name. Who else has a middle name? What other famous person has middle name? Let's go. Trivia. Other than Billy Ray Cyrus, which other famous person has a middle name? Always. Like they never leave it out. It's always there. Like Billy Ray. Or maybe his first name's just Billy Ray. I don't know. But something like that. Anybody else? Who else? I would... Billy Bob, dude. Jean-Claude. I like Billy Bob because it goes with the theme. We got Billy Ray and Billy Bob. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Jean, oui, oui, PP. Jean-Claude with this doing the splits. Wouldn't that be weird if you're like Jean-Claude Van Damme and used to be like this action guy, like karate dude, and I used to kick butt and like used to be like blood sport, and you're just like every kid wanted to Jean-Claude people. Now, if you say Jean-Claude Van Damme, first thing I think about is splits, doing the splits. That's like Chuck Norris. How come that happens? Why can't we remember Chuck for being the Ranger? The Texas Ranger. Now he's like doing push-ups and pushing down the world and... Pee Wee Herman, that's one. Cinny Lopper, yeah. I'm in love with Mary Jane. She my bang bang. his famous kick. The roundhouse. The question mark kick. Karate Kid. Crane kick. I'm in love with Mary Jane. See my bang, bang. Billy Bob Thornton was the answer. Let me try to think of another one. What's the funniest character name that Tom Cruise ever played? Oh, that's not right. Never mind. Dang it. It's similar. Forget that one. I was going to say Dick Trickle, but it's Cold Trickle. Dick Trickle's an actual, for real, race car driver. It's Cold Trickle, though, right? Not Dick Trickle. That'd be funny if it was Dick Trickle. Name another sports guy who has a weird name like Dick Trickle. It's alright, Maka. I know you're busy. Some people tell me like stuff and like why they're busy and stuff, so I know why Maka's busy. Faceless One. Glorfindel. Chad's like always at work. He's like used to it. He don't even need to... Fruit Machine? Love Machine. What's another sports guy with a weird name like Dick Trickle? I think it's the same name, though. It's a hint. Same first name. It's an old guy. Cocoa Crisp. Think about old. And Dick. Think about Dick. Oh, man. Now my brain is turning to pudding, along with my throat. Alright, Chad, bro. Have a good day, man. I'm almost to my last break. Almost there. L for... Yeah, finger the thumb, boy. I like it. He did that in emojis. He put up the finger the thumb with emojis. That's pretty cool. What if I put the mic right inside of my mouth? Nope, that doesn't help. Alright, I gotta see where I'm at after this one. You can probably hear my throat muscles from here. 85, okay. Well, you probably shouldn't scream if you're gonna have it that close, dummy. Misty. Dick pole. Yeah, I got it, but it just doesn't help. When my crap goes, it just goes. There's nothing I can do. It's very frustrating. If we even make it, I'll be happy. Like, if I'm still talking at the 9-hour mark, I'll be happy. Liquid just don't help. It helps like a very small amount. It's not like my throat, it's my vocal cord muscles. I'd probably be better off just massaging my throat than drinking water. Oh, that didn't feel good. Misty got it. Dick butt kiss. He's kissing some butt with his... with his what? Dick butt kiss. What's he doing? I don't know. Kissing some butt with his first name. Fabian Assman. Mike Lamangelo. Alright, I gotta think of a new one. I don't know. I gotta think of something. What's a cool movie? And then I'll have to do... I'll come up with trivia. Alright. Nah. What's the name of the bad guys in Tombstone? Bye, Maka. Kiss the Baba. Give the Baba a high five for me. Hall's Breezers. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. I tried, I really did. I'm not just like showing up and hoping. I was trying, I didn't even stream yesterday. Yeah, but what's the name of the gang? That's better, like you got... Saying that's probably better, but... It's almost easy. The name of the gang. The name of the gang in Tombstone. What's their name? What's their name? What's their name? That's the question. That's the question. That's the trivia. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? What's the name of the bad guys in Tombstone? With Val Kilmer. With Val Kilmer. I'll be your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry. The Clayton Gang, that sounds close. I thought it was just the Cowboys. Yeah, Rydia. You threw me off with the Clayton Gang, because I think one of them's name is Clayton. And that might be like the other name for them. Or that might be another movie that I don't know. I think it was the Cowboys, though. Alright, so we got the boss chest. Time to run a Noma, but it's almost time for a break, too. So let's see what's up. Yeah, the red sashes. Johnny Ringo. Both are collect, so it's the Clayton Gang, but nah, the Clayton Gang is the other guys. I know. Yeah, they're like the other guys. The guy with like the poofy hair, the curly hair. They end up joining up with the Tombstone. They like turn. They do the face turn. At the end, the old guy with the mustache, and then the guy with the curly hair. Google says the Cowboys.
Cowboys are the bad guys the entire time. The Clayton gang was with the Cowboys, right? But then they become good guys because they ain't down with that They dropped their flag. Maybe it is the same. I don't know. All right, last break. And I'm really struggling here, so let's... Come on, bro. I just want to have a voice. I just want to have a voice at the 9-hour mark. Let's go. We're almost there. All right, I'll be right back. Last break. Oh no. I like coughed and made it worse, I think. Poopy. Alright. Who is Beavis and Butthead's neighbor? Damn it. Professor's here. Yep. One hour left. Come on, bro. 250. 3 verses. Hey! We had 1. We had 1. I must have got a lot. I must have got a lot of Cindy's there. That's cool. Hank Hill. It's pretty close. Alright, let's go. Gap time. 270. Maybe we can get to 300. That'd be cool. The Professor. Did I change it? Please. No. Paste. No. I keep doing this. You guys, if you learn anything today, don't do this. I am wasting so much time. It's crazy. You dummy. Jeez Louise. I should have just went down. Keep wasting like the beginning minute. Honey on a spoon. I don't have the Eye of Newt. The Eye of Newt. Just rub some ginseng on it. Now I know I should have honey. I'm a dummy. Man, I still had it on my break, and then I like coughed, and it made it worse. Alright, I would love to get 300 keys, please. I'm standing in front of my TV just watching the chat on the TV. Come on, dude. Daria, yeah. Oh, I guess I should say the answer. It was, Tom Anderson. Man, it's just getting worse. Tom Anderson was the answer. Best of Tom Anderson. Daria. Sorry. Dang it. I need to mute on those. My bad. That was gross. Dang, it's almost gone. I was wanting to have it. The fuck are they doing? Maybe we have found our limits, y'all. Maybe it's 9. 9 is like too long. Not though. It's not. Was it Marcy? I know, dude. That's good, Sky. You saw me, I got like 2 Cindy's. And I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I know. Stupid. I wanted to make it so bad, dude. I think it's about to be gone. Black elderberry. I know. Like, it's been happening the whole time, but it's just getting worse now. And I'm out of water. Phew. It's like the exact same thing. As last time. If I stop talking, it'll be gone, you know? That's what happens. But it's almost gone anyway, so what's the point? I don't know if y'all have heard me without, like, zero voice, though. I thought I could, like, talk a little bit last time. If I lose it all the way, I will type in chat. Because there might come a point where I can't even say nothing, so... I'll just let y'all know in the chat. Damn it.